not even just losing one superstar. You lost two superstars. You lost the LTA MVP. Yeah. You lost Busio, who, in my opinion, in summer was the best player in all of the West.
Hello?
I thought he was incredible. You lost so many big names, and you rebuilt with really young players without a ton of competitive experience, and they have actually been really good. So yes. I feel like there's so much room for growth, and the fact that they were actually competitive in the first split, that was the split I thought they would be the worst in all year.
And I wish people just looked at that strength of schedule and made their assessment based off that. Like their first two opponents were some of the easiest in Shopify Rebellion. You can make the case about DSG being better than what we expected, but still a little easier. And then they were like heavy hitter. Now they're facing Team Liquid. So it's like they're facing what I perceive to be the top three teams within the league in the beginning of the split. I want to see them now in a more drawn-out split, which is this split, going up against the likes of Sentinels, Dignitas, to see where they truly are. Because I think anyone reasonable would have slated this team like middle of the pack at the beginning, wanting to be able to like trend upwards.
And I think one of the big bright spots for FlyQuest was their bot lane, and Cryogen surprised a lot of people after coming in and replacing Busio. Jat standing by with him.
Thanks, Azael. I wanted to talk to you a bit about last split, because you guys started exceptionally well and then ended in a bit of a disappointment, but how have you taken all of that in as you're preparing here for spring?
So we went to Korea right after the split ended, and there we scrimmed a lot of Korean teams. And honestly,
what up?
Since our first split, I know first split we kind of had we kind of spiraled down a bit, but we learned a lot from our mistakes, and I think we're a lot better this split around.
I also saw an interview from Masu saying that in Korea at 3 a.m. you guys would play scary games. I need you to elaborate about this, about the 3 a.m. scary games in Griffin and Cryo's room.
Yeah, so we would, the lights would be off, and we would turn the lights off, and we would try scaring each other at 3 a.m. And yeah, it was kind of like, was it Marco Polo? Is that what it's called? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's good team building. I also want to talk about the matchup you have with CoreJJ and Yan, because you guys didn't actually play against each other in lock-in, but I know you and Masu had some really strong laning phases early. So what are you looking forward to in the matchup against CoreJJ and Yan?
I think they are really good laners. I think they're one of the best laners in the league, probably. So I'm really excited to play against them, especially against Core. I've been watching him since I was like, I don't know, 12 maybe. So he's got like 12 years on me, so I'm excited to play against him.
Awesome. Good luck
Holy
today.
shit, 114 months. Thank you.
I hope Core did not hear that, because then his back would be like, he just aged me instantly.
I was like, oh. Yeah, I was watching him when I was
12 years old. I was like, oh my God, go back to school.
I was watching him when I was a fetus. So.
But I agree with what you said earlier, right? Where in particular with this FlyQuest bot lane, Masu and Cryogen were super, super good together initially. I really, really loved, because the way the meta evolved was so 2v2 focused, right? We kind of expected that with the role quests coming in. It's going to be really important that you stay in that lane a lot longer. Contests starting at level 1 got really, really heavy, and I thought this lane performed way above my expectations, especially with losing Busio.
Yeah, and even against a lot of the lanes that were considered the top lanes, you know, they were getting 2v2 kills against Cloud9, they were getting 2v2 kills against a number of different teams, and you said it, you know, when they lost Busio, a lot of people were expecting that this was going to be one of the big steps backward for FlyQuest, because, you know, it was kind of a joke, kind of not a joke, but people talked about how Busio and Masu had gotten to a point where they didn't even need to talk. They just knew exactly what the other one was going to do, and a lot of times in laning, they just couldn't anticipate what the other one wanted to do, and they didn't even have to discuss it. And that allows you to play in such a way where you can just go in for these snap engages, you can take fights knowing what your teammate is going to do, and that can take some time to build that kind of synergy, because if you're seeing an angle that your opponent, or rather your teammate is not, you know, they're looking to back off, you're looking to engage, these things can often go very very quickly, but I thought they made it work really, really well.
Some of the angles that they saw, and just looking at the stats, that is incredible. We're wild on the Aphelios Thresh games. Like, I did not expect coming into games 1 and 2 that we're going to be seeing Thresh lanes from this bot lane, and that is the main proponent that changed my expectations on FlyQuest. Because, like, we already saw a little bit of Gatghost on topside being like, okay, maybe they're going to be playing heavily topside, because, like, you have a hairy...
I didn't get haircut yesterday. It was too late after stream.
Play really and all these things, so it's like, why would you want to go bot lane? Like, that's going to be a fresh lane, and it's usually, like, the idea is, like, Busio is what was, like, the main communicators, like you mentioned, that would do that. No, they're a lot more flexible apparently.
And I mean, these 2v2 kill stats are crazy. This is what I was
Yeah.
asking for, because I had just seen them getting so many kills. So, 7 2v2 bot lane kills.
Damn,
As
that's
far
a lot.
as per game stats, they were #1 in the league. Even overall, they were second just behind Lion, who obviously played a lot more games.
Yeah.
TL only had 1. So TL traditionally
they're also picking
is
lane
that bot
shit.
lane that people will talk about as far as being, the scariest 2v2 bot lane in scrims, the scariest 2v2 bot lane in stage a lot of the time. But in lock-in, they were not performing well. Yon did not look like himself. Core did not look like himself. So I think this is going to be a good test for TL to see, have they recovered, have they regained their form, and also how Masu and Cryogen have developed with this time off to see if they have continued that improvement and are going to be able to look as good as they did in lock-in.
And that's where so much credit, I think, goes to the man on your screen right now, who is Masu, right? Who Cryogen has said has been such a great person to learn from as he is stepping up into the LCS, right? And so I've really, really enjoyed watching them together.
What are they being told?
It's got to be a 1v1.
No idea.
I guarantee you it's a
Yeah.
1v1.
Okay.
The
Something
only way you
happened.
get that reaction
Yeah.
is the egos get involved. When 1v1s are happening, anytime I'm doing stage interviews and they're doing 1v1s, they're like completely ignoring you. They don't. They're just locked in on these.
I get the feeling that
The
Griffin
most
lost.
important rankings within the team is usually who's the best Yasuo.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I actually wonder if anyone keeps track of that. But
Usually
I
they
think,
do.
yeah, I think the big thing for me is, by contrast, we have this TL bot lane. Who
I've never seen the best
definitely
Yasuo
hasn't
contest.
performed, I think, as expected, given
Yo, New Lord
going
900,
into
thanks for the sub.
lock-in, we were like, again, with the 2v2 focus, I thought Yon and Core were going to do super, super well.
It's too
And
early.
They kind of, TL as a whole, I think, struggled on stage, but they specifically underperformed just compared to the very high expectations I had that were set previously by how well they played together.
It was just, I felt like all over the place. And my biggest concern with Team Liquid that even started in their first games of, I would say competitive, but it was in December, and like when they faced against Nongshim, and they had this massive 10K gold lead.
Yeah.
They threw it. Then they go up against Dignitas. That last game going into playoffs, they have this gold lead. They threw it into Philios' pockets. Like, I want them to be able to keep their leads. I feel like they're such a go-heavy team to look for any fight, especially when they have a lead, that it will just be thrown back at the enemy opponents.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty close, but let's see what the
Yeah.
LCS Discord thinks about how Team Liquid, Alienware, and FlyQuest players stack up
Okay.
against each other.
Oh.
What?
This
Oh,
is
no.
very Raz. They bought
One?
your seller.
Wait,
They're
89 to
buying
1?
potential,
They
man.
Huh.
did it again.
Something
Not
about
too
these
much
numbers
power.
don't add up.
1% for my boy Gakkos.
I will say, the last time this happened,
Where's the 9% going? 89 to 1.
I think it was Core versus
That's 10%.
Isles,
10%
right?
we're predicting you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'll take it, guys.
Raz, the last time this happened, it was Core versus Isles, right?
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah, and Isles won that.
did you forget what just happened to Morgan last plat? Did you forget what happened, Gakdos last year? This is ridiculous,
Well,
guys.
this one is even more
Yeah,
ridiculous.
this
Yes.
one is pretty.
Quid Quad is, I
crazy.
think, pretty arguable. I think Quid has been the better individual player,
Yeah.
over the last year.
89 to
For
1.
me,
So
it
this
should
is
be
supposed to be
11,
11.
right? Okay,
Oh, that should be 11.
I was like, the math is not working out
So the
here.
blue took over the other 1%. I
Still
understand.
11%
Still
is
awful.
pretty low.
Still
Yeah.
awful.
And they're buying the scrim books. The LCS Discord is definitely fully investing in Potential Man. But we have to see it on stage first. You can talk so much about how they look on paper.
Yeah.
But we've
Next
seen this
Dom
with
G2
many
today, really?
teams over the years. It doesn't always pan out.
What happened?
It's funny too because I'm literally fighting against the
Oh,
Discord
it just
group that's
happened.
literally supporting my point. So I'm with you guys. 100% to Morgan, 89% to Quid. We need more percentage on
Why does this
Yon.
format look so weird?
Yeah, I'm curious to now see all of our predictions, because I know, Raz, you, once again, stressing, you had Team
Fuck.
Liquid #1 in
It's
your
funny.
overall power rankings.
I was making the joke about Team Liquid being the Scrim World Champion, man, and I actually am buying
Oh,
into
I
this.
see. I see.
I like how you're making fun of it, but you were also
Yeah.
buying
G2
it.
won in
I'll
24
take it.
minutes
I'll
the
take
first
it.
game. And then
Look at me. I'm the idiot. It's okay. I'm the typical consumer.
070 Ambessa? Holy shit.
Raz is making this infomercial.
1-6
making fun of it.
Garner.
He's like, wait a second, these are some good points.
Why do I see myself?
1-0-0 loss.
Why is it black and white and I am the one that's in sepia mode? Like,
Holy shit.
What's happening here? But you actually had the
Broken
different
Blade
picture that
ran
you
it the
think,
fuck
FlyQuest
down.
will take
I
this one.
think FlyQuest can take it. I do think it's pretty close. These were the teams that I had 3rd and 4th in my power rankings.
What the
for
hell
this
happened?
split. But I just am having trouble believing that everything is fixed for TL.
Yeah.
I feel like last year we heard a lot of that over the week.
He got shit on.
We fix it now, we fix it now, we fix it now. And I'm not going to believe it until I see it. I think FlyQuest, well, yes.
And
if
Python, thanks for 6 months.
I don't think Jose is the kind of guy like Blabber or Inspired to completely dominate Griffin.
Bro played 0-6 on Nambessa? Really?
And I just think that on stage, FlyQuest looked better for a lot of the split than TL did. So I think FlyQuest has a really good shot, and we'll see if they're going to be able to start off on the right foot here today.
Emily?
Yeah, and I am, I guess, kind
0-1
of in
this
between,
year.
so I'm definitely not going as hard TL as you are.
We're world champion, man.
But
1
I
and
said
2
TL
last
2-1
year.
because I think it's going to be a really close matchup. But I do think that some of the more aggressive plays that FlyQuest
So he's
are
only
prone to
played her
making
4 times total?
are things that TL can punish, despite kind of their struggles
1 and
that we
3.
saw in lock-in. So
Unless
that's
there's
why
missing
I'm
games.
leaning slightly towards TL.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, I need to see this match. The matches we've seen so far are the matches that we already got. This one, we
said it on
haven't had
stream?
just yet so far this year.
Maybe
They're
there's
waiting on
some
stage to get out there.
unrecorded games
so
or
I'm
something.
excited. I may say all this good stuff about Team Liquid,
Perhaps.
but FlyQuest, prove me wrong. Get out there and start the games.
Damn, they're posing hard. Type shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Riot Games Arena. It is week 1 here of 2026 Spring Split at the LCS. Yesterday, we got the full distance, all 6 games in back-to-back best-of-3s, and today, it's time to see the other half of our squads go head-to-head and kick off their Spring Splits. Starting off with what's going to be
is it Dignitas
very
first?
interesting one here with Team Liquid going up against FlyQuest later on today. Of course, we will have Dignitas going up against Shopify. But everything
which game's
is
first?
time, my friends. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Jat. We're going to be casting this first one here, a
It's
BO3
Liquid.
between
I knew it.
TL and
I knew
Fly.
it.
You can see them taking to the stage right now. And Jat, I feel like both of these teams, after lackluster Split 1 performances, really want to prove themselves here coming into spring.
They absolutely do. Korean boot camp in the offseason for FlyQuest. Team Liquid continuing their excellence in scrims, which is keeping their hype machine somewhat rolling. But I think the expectations going into Spring Split are a little bit muted for both teams.
Yo, what's up, dude? I was just randomly on the Echo stream for Race World First, and then I was like, wait, that's fucking Medic. Casting.
Wait, he was racing?
They lost and finished 4th place after
He's what?
He was in the race?
Really know if Team Liquid's
He's
gonna be
literally
able to turn the
casting
corner and
Echo's
Team Liquid is one of those
broadcast. Yeah.
Oh,
Remember,
I see.
that's the apex of Team Liquid was the
I was like, dude, I was like freaking out because I'm like, why do I hear Medic? And I'm like clicking through my tabs, and I'm like, wait.
That doesn't want to just do okay.
It's literally
this is a team that wants to forge
on
championships.
WoW. Like I didn't even know. I guess I'm not that surprised that he plays WoW because he's like
in the top 2,
the right age range for it, but I feel like most people I know.
What's the right age range?
If you are like a League player in your 30s, there's a really high chance you also grew up playing WoW and Warcraft. Like really high. It's so rare that you're like a 30-year-old League player that never touched.
You're projecting.
Any of those.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
Griffin got you
My bad.
design a shirt, and they actually
I was thinking like
I don't know if they have
I feel
any
like
still left, but he clearly still
TBC
has one.
seems
I
more
feel like he
popular
should
than
have the
retail, but I don't know if that's
Like,
actually
I
true.
hope so. His original
I
design.
sincerely hope
I
that's
doubt
the
that.
original, like the prototype. That is number
You think
one.
that retail is more
But
popular?
I am very excited to see
Like,
this head-to-head here between
very
these two
confident
teams. Get
about
to
that,
see,
yeah.
like, what they've both been working
Okay.
on during the offseason.
I think I'm just at a small sample size, like a lot of the WoW players I know. Just like Herman, TBC.
In multiple confrontations, and those
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
were
The
not FlyQuest favorites.
thing it always comes back to is like the average WoW player is giga fucking casual. The average WoW player is like doing housing and delves and shit.
since Griffin hasn't had to play
I
against
am
either Blabber
not
or Inspired.
well.
Which is crazy in terms of the
Delves, yeah.
incredible
I'm kind of
player
not
he is
so
going up
confident that
against.
housing is
Jose
something that
Diego,
anyone really
I
touched.
think had some good games
Are
when
you
Team Liquid was
capping?
winning, but
You're
still
capping
doesn't have the
hard.
reputation
It is
of
like the
an Inspired
casual
or a
fucking
Jose, but we are now into draft for
heaven.
this game
They
one.
love that shit.
Fully on a band, right off the bat,
Hold on,
which makes
Invoker
that
12
side
had something really
confusing.
important to
That's not true.
say.
Yeah, it's one of those
Maybe pull on my
characters that
chat
I'm
and
just
give him
never
a
surprised
like
to see it on
answer
the ban
his
list, really. The only time that it makes sense
comment.
to go unbanned is when people kind of just want to do the handshake of, okay, you take
What?
Orianna, we'll take Azir, whatever, yada yada, back and forth.
Nothing, never mind.
But on the other side, it is going to be Jarvan.
No worries.
and Jace banned
Are you
away
really?
by
Are you
Team Liquid.
sure
The
that?
Karma banned out by FlyQuest here, and
Are you
Sheriff supports
sure
have
that
just
housing
really
is
been so
something that
powerful
that
lately.
regular WoW players interact with?
Yes.
I just don't understand it. Like I'm not trying to be a like. Yeah, I just genuinely don't get it. Genuinely don't get it.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's like the creative types. It just allows you to interact with like lots of different parts of the game to like get furniture and shit, and then you make a cool house to show people.
I get making the cool house, and but then like what do you do after that, right? You make your house, you're like, neat, that looks nice, and then like what? There's nothing to do there. It's like you're not gonna like spend time in your house.
Okay. Well, we do have
Yeah, you do.
Ezreal banned out
You
as
do?
our third one
Yeah,
here
you
for
just
Team
you keep
Liquid in
you
the
keep
first
building
half
on
of
it.
the draft. FlyQuest
Okay.
taking their time.
You can put a ton of shit in your
considering what
house.
They want to be that third ban, and I'm not at all
No, yeah,
surprised
I
to see
mean,
Varus
I
join
looked at
the
it. I did a
commonly
sponsored
banned,
midnight
like,
stream where I was
first
like going
three
over the
type of champions in the
features
draft
and like
kept away.
For sure. So 3 bans.
yeah, I mean, I saw that there was like pretty fleshed out in the sense of progression for your house, but I didn't really see what the point was and how you would continue to like, other than just like getting new items to put in your house. I didn't see what you do in your.
I don't know, like E-Sex or whatever.
Oh, E-Sex?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. Are you playing Midnight?
You
wanna check out my house?
You can try to scale it and
What?
play normal with something like Corki Nami.
What's up,
or you
dude?
can go really hard and try and play Nautilus Link.
Right, like the full-on engage. Just make sure that you all in. Don't allow
First pick
Seraphine to be
Seraphine.
that resource battery
Can they
in
just
the
do
Oh my
that?
god!
that she
Oh my
can
god! Oh my god! Oh
all
my
the
god!
shields
No
and they
shot.
why
with
MF?
freaking
Seraphine
MF.
and Ashe
Take
I
away
think,
Ashe.
dude. I
in
think
the current
Ashe
iteration of
Seraphine
that one
shits on
indicates the other
MF
one, but
so
on the other
bad.
side,
It is
FlyQuest
like a
are gonna go ahead
nightmare
and lock in the
because
Misfortune and the Ambessa.
Super interesting.
I mean, like
It seems
MF
like
can't ult
they've
against
decided to go
Seraphine
all in.
because
The
like
nice
of the
thing about
pass-through
FlyQuest,
thing.
though, when they lock in
MF
the
can't
Ambessa,
dodge
is
anything
it's
that
a
Ashe
true
Seraphine
flex
really
pick
does
because
with move
Griffin
speed because
was playing Ambessa
they have
jungle
instant slows.
even when he was playing in Brazil last year.
I played this matchup and it just felt so miserable.
I kind of wish they made Pantheon a little bit more fat because it's just such an unrealistic body image.
They're going in.
Yeah.
And it makes me
This
feel
is
like really insecure when I
number
see
two of
his
the
body
options
like
you
that.
presented to me just a couple of minutes
Like his
ago.
chiseled abs and pecs.
Yeah, I just think
honestly
it's
enjoy this
like
option far more.
unfair.
It creates a much more dynamic lane experience.
It's
back
like
and
it's
forth.
not healthy
But over
for
on the other side,
people's
we will
body
see Ashe
image.
locked in exactly like we expected. Beside that,
He's a little bit
Seraphine,
too
and
cut.
Pantheon
Like that's
locked in here as
like a
well.
dangerous
When
to
you
the body
have
fat
Ashe with the
percentage.
hawk shot in the air
What kind of
able to
what kind of
influence so
message are
much
we
of the map
sending
that's
league
not
players?
directly around her. I love seeing something like a Pantheon that also has
I don't
those
know.
semi-global capabilities. to
Dangerous
also
one, that's
contribute
for
to
sure.
good plays.
For sure, tons of bot prio, and I think Pantheon.
What if the
went really well as
next
one of
like
those
a
local
league champ
junglers
was just like
in
an
League of Legends right
obese
now, but
warrior? He has like a
kind of feeling
Like
that
more Gragas's.
Ambessa is
yeah,
gonna
like
be
a, like a
for
Gragas, and he
Griffin,
like
might be able to
he like hits
outpace
really
the
fucking hard, but he
Pantheon
just
a
like
little
super
bit
slow,
with some power
and he runs out of breath.
Kind of what I'm
That'd be
expecting here is they're
awesome.
just banning out soul laners. Now Renekton to block Morgan. Also,
That'd be my kinda champ.
Yeah, like
top
like
laners
Rag,
here if they want to.
like the
Meanwhile,
like
on
Thor
the other
from
side, Team Liquid
Jersey, yeah,
gonna
when
go
he's
ahead
playing
and
Fortnite.
Rise from the mid lane.
That was such a sick scene.
FlyQuest, what do we got here? Do
Yeah, it
we
was
want
good.
to continue looking towards the top
Wait,
side?
I thought
Do
you
we want
hated
to continue
Marvel.
making potential
Hold up.
faction bans for
No,
what
I
is Flex Ambessa?
I like DC
Or
Universe
do you wanna
more,
focus
but I
on
think
the
Marvel
mid lane
owned them in
more?
movies.
Mm.
You
We are
are.
gonna focus on
Ooh,
mid lane.
Lena never
Victor
watched
banned out.
Avengers.
A little bit
I really wanna
surprising
get her
that
to
they're
watch
banning Victor here,
It's
but
like
there's
not
nothing
that
that they want to
older.
hard target.
Infinity
yet.
War and Endgame were like
If so, if
some of my
FlyQuest
favorite
wants to
movies.
hold this
That shit was
Ambessa focus
sick.
more and
Yeah, I
make
mean, there's a lot
Morgan
of
a bit
fan
more
service,
uncomfortable,
obviously.
they'd have to pick mid lane here.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I liked it.
I'm thinking maybe
No,
something
I
like
was
I will
fun.
remember
It's just a fun movie.
forever how cool that was to just like the all of it was. I don't know, like
Well,
there's
Team
some
Liquid
corny ass
is
moments
not
for sure,
fully
but like
convinced
dude, it
that
was
Ambessa
so
is
good at the
going
time.
into the jungle
That's what
there
I mean.
for
It's kind of what you
Griffin. They are
expect.
going to go
Like
ahead and
campy.
ban the
Yeah, you're watching a
Like, they
fucking
call it
campy
campy.
ass superhero movie, bro.
Looking at something like Nautilus,
Yeah.
Ambessa, Misfortune, you know they want to go in.
Yeah.
Nocturne's a great champion for going.
I have like some friends that are like one of those
Yeah, a lot of
It's like they don't go to the movies, they go to the cinema type of guys.
Oh,
And they're like, you know,
those.
they like movies for the art. They like it for the motifs. And I'm just like, dude, I just go and watch stuff for like a good
Yes,
time.
bro. The late motif, so important. The mise en place. Anyway, I'll be right
I
back.
think we know who he was talking about.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely not naming names here.
What the hell did he even say? Oh my god.
Compared to what you see around
I'm going to watch
Some
Super
block
Mario
with a little
Galaxy tonight.
NA Annie has not impressed me.
Alright.
Which is weird to say because it's one of those champions that
Low
you feel
critic
like,
score,
this
high
is one of the
audience
more
score.
Just like bread and butter characters of
That's
the
how you know it's
game.
good.
It's a pretty simple play style. Like
Dude, I was
man.
dropping
But
absolute
I feel like a lot of
nuke with
times we're just
Gakkos
not
on my
seeing the
team.
execution land
on
the
Ash.
way that they want it to. So
Gakko's
I'm
Ash.
gonna
I wonder if,
I'm not gonna lie, I will be a doubter.
I wonder if after
Just
that he
keep
told
your
Master,
Otherwise,
get
but we'll
off
see
Ash,
how
little
well
bro.
Claude can pilot
Can't
that.
handle
Here
that.
for FlyQuest, back over on the Team
Maybe,
Liquid
man.
side,
Maybe.
we are gonna get some power
Maybe.
in the
I just think
back lane.
MF Nautilus is
Locked
so horrific.
Rumble blind
It's
pick,
just
but it's a very
horrendous compared to
safe
Ash
blind
Seraphine.
pick
It's
for
not
them
it's not
right
even
now, and
close.
if
It's
they
like
actually
if
call
Ash
it straight
Seraphine is
away
just farming
with the
50-50,
Rumble
they're
Galio, they
worth 2 of
get rid one
FlyQuest
the
bot
answers
lane.
that Gakkos could play into it. Galio also quite
Yeah,
good.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Brilliant
Feeling,
at
I
this.
am not feeling fly. I think TL
Nice
just
little
actually
4-5
just
there
completely
by
hard
Team
headshot them
Liquid
in draft.
to
Wow.
have synergy
Wait,
and
like,
also
we got to
actually
see the
wow.
last pick.
I also really like putting the
It
Galio
just does
together
not
with
matter.
an
You could
Ash
pick
and Pantheon
fucking
composition.
Old
Voldemort
of that
himself,
semi-global.
and it
It's
would
more
not
Or-
matter.
or in
we
clears
now
here.
suddenly have
You could
some
pick
more people
Voldemort.
here that
What
are
the
supposed
fuck?
to be here.
Yep. You could
Cassante?
pick.
Really?
Kasante locked in to lane up against the Rumble. If he can
Okay.
stack MR early, he'll be quite
No, it doesn't matter what Gakkos does, even with
especially
dev mode
a
enabled.
somewhat lower damage
Soba.
team comp coming through from Team Liquid when you consider Galio Rumble and a Kasante who can itemize magic resist. But as we suspected, even though it had to be respected the whole time, the
Did you guys see that
emphasis is
Mr.
gonna be
Beast did this
for
stream
everything
today?
Rumble.
When was that?
We the top lane matchup, Rumble
How many
versus
viewers did he
Tank,
get?
always just comes down to
I don't know, but I saw that
Right.
Your Rage had 100k viewers because
Like, once
well,
this item
he
gets
won.
muted, your ability to trade into the Rumble to
What?
withstand the short,
What did he won?
snappy, overheated flame
I don't know,
sprays
I
becomes
think
just so much better. So I'll be keeping an eye
someone
on
in chat's
how
gonna be able to explain it
good
better, but I think
Morgan
he
can apply that
streamed some sort of
pressure to Gakkos
games
early
slash
on in the
competition,
game.
and then
Where specifically do you want to see the junglers focus?
Your Rage
in this
won,
early
and then everyone
That's a
flocked to
good
his stream
question, because I was
afterwards.
thinking about what
Stream
we
peaked
saw
at 1.1
firsthand
mil.
and how that's going to
Jeebus.
influence the way we
Crazy.
see jungle.
That's
in
even more
Spring
than
Split,
Cage
because
Roll.
I feel like before first stand we were seeing a lot of full clearing and a lot of
What if there was a
teams
Cage Roll
just
Mr. Beast
supporting and fighting
collab?
around bot crab, and they had this whole meta of the level 6 crab deciding games.
That's
What if they
like,
put
that would
Mr. Beast
be-
in the Mario movie?
Killed a number of times was
That'd be
what we
awesome.
can
I would
do
love to
with
see
crab.
Cadril do
But
like
again, I feel like we've
IRL
seen a little
stuff,
bit of
but
evolution of either free
No,
kills,
you-
buying
you
items
wouldn't.
or just
I would.
invading at level
I would-
one.
I heard you
genuinely
on stream
think-
saying you were sick of the IRL shit.
At least the
What happened to
But,
that
like-
a second ago?
dude, that
You're
was
like-
so long ago.
Like,
Why
okay,
are you
like, for
hanging on to
example-
old
okay,
shit,
like, for
Sneaky?
example, Sneaky.
That was
If
like
you
a
were
day
part
ago,
of
dude.
Mr.
Like,
Yeah, why are you
Wait,
bringing up
By the
old
way,
shit?
See how early vision goes down to see if we're going to see any early jungle invades.
Wait, who's bringing up bullshit?
Sneaky, keep bringing up old shit. Like, just because you said something yesterday doesn't mean it's still going to be true today.
Dude, I don't care. If Sneaky was a part of Mr. Beast games, I would for sure watch that episode. I'd get the popcorn out.
True, true.
Like, yeah.
Have you guys been
I'll
watching
take
Mr.
it.
Beast games?
Negative.
Dude, it's so good.
Is it?
Such a frightening thing for the other squad to have to
I've
do.
Yeah.
never,
Here's a quick
I've
Wait,
look.
never seen
do
it.
they
Audience
actually
score.
kill people like
Quinn and Masu
Squid Game or
before the
no?
game. Take a listen.
Yeah, they do.
They should.
For real?
Doing 1v1 with him.
They
We have
should.
2 minutes.
They should or they do? Wait,
Can't be hiding like this.
What?
What the-
Dude, wait, Crygen's dead. No? What?
Oh my god, I'm
Oh my god, why are they
Oh my god.
can't they just keep
this is
fighting?
embarrassing Stuff, honestly. Oh my god.
wait, how's Cryogen?
What? Wait, I didn't realize this is your target W. Yo, chill.
Why was Griffin tweaking out, man?
I love Griffin's reactions. Clear.
I don't know.
Whatever was happening on the screen.
Context
at
Was
that
that
moment,
during
he was utterly
lane?
bamboozled.
Toms,
He really
no.
was, and this team has
No.
ridiculous zoomer
No
energy.
skin
We were talking
Galio?
about this
L.
beforehand, just how loud they are.
Would you say it's
There's
faker?
like the new one that just came out.
Stage, they're always
There's the
screaming
Birdio, and then
about
there's the
something.
fried chicken one,
I
and
do feel
we
like
chose
Griffin
neither.
is the loudest,
I like the
but
new
it's
one.
not like Cryogen,
That shit's
is
pay
a
to win,
quiet
for
fellow,
sure.
right?
KFC
They
Swain?
kind of all yell all the time.
It's fun energy, right?
Yeah.
It
See,
makes you
KFC
want
Swain's
to
good.
more than
Galio
just
is the
then,
best
it's just
one, for
that much
sure.
more fun to get
What?
excited alongside
Better than
them.
the-
Oh, dude,
Taking
I'm
a look
tweaking.
at
I thought.
everybody's
Wait,
kind of starting
I
off games
confused
with
Galio
both
and
of our
Swain for a
junglers.
second.
We're
Oh,
starting
I
feel
did
like
wonder where the
Northern
Swain
North
thing came from.
hard win this.
As you can can see Team Liquid trying to establish some early lane
Oh,
dominance
wow.
here.
Nice
Are we
try.
synced up?
Yeah, and they're really.
I don't know.
about
I'm
how
at
they're willing to use
16,
summer spells.
17,
Corday used heal while
18,
we're
19,
listening to
20.
Let me go to the
stage,
YouTube
and
one.
then even in
1,
that quick trade,
2.
John just
Hang on.
finished
Wait. Dude,
propping
wait.
the barrier.
Was
Like,
he
this
on
allows them
Twitch?
to win the trades
He
and
was
get
on
shove
Twitch.
and
Okay,
take
go.
control of
How the
the
fuck
game.
are we?
Especially,
How would you
we
actually
Go,
like
go.
sync up on Twitch? You're just always on the
Go,
same.
go, 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 go.
34, 35, 36,
So
37.
Okay, we're synced. Okay.
He's doubled back onto the top side. He's definitely trying
Ooh,
to
look at
subvert
that.
expectations
He
a
did the
little bit
thing.
with this jungle
Oh,
He did the
faker
thing.
clear.
That results in some
Holy,
interesting
Denny's gonna
decisions that he
Q1
can
all
make
three
to
at the
affect the lanes early on, because those types of
Doing that
decisions,
saves you so
Yeah,
much
wrong
time.
again.
do something with it.
Faker single-handedly
again,
brought
bitch.
Ambassador
When
Jungle
he
into
does
the
that
meta by
pass,
showing
he's gonna
everyone how to
slow
clear.
his Krugs. So I feel like he's
Whoa.
since he started
Is it
Raptors
normal
as well,
to
he might
double
actually
smite
just
so you can barely be
forego
on time for crab?
the
Isn't that just
crab
like
and go straight for his Raptors.
so exploitable?
I'm curious what's happening here. He didn't
Pantheon?
feel
Wait, how
like
is this clear this
going
fucking
for
slow?
either
Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
I mean,
That's
not
pretty
on
slow.
Pantheon
Both
specifically. I
getting
just
pushed
mean like
Now
in
he's
general,
gonna be
it
late
feels
into the
really
spot where we see
exploitable
Jose's already got it, so
to do
now
that.
he's-
I mean,
now
it
he's
looks
in
like
real
Griffin
danger.
did that
Yeah,
clear
Griffin
we
is
saw
just,
whoever did
finding himself a
yesterday.
little bit behind the pace that he
Like
wants
started
to be
Raptors
here.
and Wolves.
There's your taunt flash coming in from Jose
Ooh.
Ono, and the first one for Team Liquid.
That
Alright.
looks so casual and
Goes free as
easy.
hell.
Right there.
Yeah.
Quid able to
Yeah.
just get a taunt.
I think this
away
one's Joe.
without delay
Dead.
is going to be crossing mid anyway for the double crab. Ends up taking a mid lane champion.
That's like
Double
probably
lift
the most
seat.
efficient thing you can ever do. You literally are jungling, you double smite your first clear, crab into crab into a free kill.
Yeah.
Into your next camp, mid lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was like literally just like
Griffin actually gets
like,
lost prevented for
single.
this game. He legit gets lost prevented.
As well, we talk about this
Should, he
match,
should.
Seraphine, talk about how this is one of
Wait,
the
Dulles, someone
established
said Faker
duos
called you
of
the
current
NA
meta
goat.
game, and it's
Is
such a
this
pain
true?
to deal with if nothing is done to
I
answer
don't
early on with some
remember
extra
when that
pressure
was,
for
but I
either
think it
roamer
was
Yeah, and
last
looking
year.
at the game state right now,
some
this
point.
is tale
Holy
as old as
shit.
lock-in tournament. Team Liquid.
Yeah, not a big
their early
deal.
laning phase had
Yeah, I
always
mean, if
been
you
so
did.
dominant, and it was then about
It was last
how they
year.
were
I don't really
able to
care about other people's
capitalize
opinion.
on that afterwards. Already have the kill
Yeah, I
in
just
hand.
like to
I
focus
don't
on
take
myself.
much stock in
Have wards
low
in
elo
river.
opinions like that.
Things are looking good early for Team Liquid, as they often did in Lock-in.
All right, so we'll see if they can keep that momentum going. Meanwhile, back on the other side,
This
we
is
talked
kind of the
about it
dark
a little bit
side.
back in draft, but I think it's important to revisit it again. That Griffin had to play 9 games straight against
Of
Inspire
the
or Blabber
the
in,
Ambassador clear,
like,
the
his
the
last
pacifist
bunch
route.
of head-to-heads,
We
and
do all the
that's
mini
very
camps.
rough to
Why
deal
does it
with.
feel like this is
Meanwhile,
gonna?
bottom side
Oh
now,
my
Yon under a
god!
lot of pressure.
Oh my
Monster and
god!
Cryogen establishing dominance
Wow.
here in the 2v2.
For a
Meanwhile, back
second,
over in
I
mid
thought that
lane,
they might actually
Claude
lose the
and Griffin
2v2,
seeing if they have
even
the
though they hooked
opportunity
enemy,
to make
even though they
anything
hooked
happen,
80
but it will
carry.
not
Like that
be
looked
so. At
so
least
scary.
FlyQuest can alleviate some of the pressure that they found
Dude, if we were
themselves under
Seraphine Ash, we would have
early on here
2v2
from
killed
the
these
bottom
guys
side.
like 3 times already.
Absolutely, if Crowdgen can continue.
Honestly, at level 1, I
consistently
really
land
think
hooks
that they
all
messed
day
up
long,
and
that lane is gonna
pussied
be
out.
completely fine. They will win the 2v2.
It never
damage
looks
trades
like
if
you're
they're
going to
able
win that.
avoid
Oh my
getting
god! Wait, what?
cornered. They're trying to
Wait, what?
He actually knew he would
Nice
live there.
work there, finds Core JJ, knocks
Wow.
him down to 100
Calculated.
HP, forces out the heal, but
That's
Core
that's maximum
patiently
being annoying.
holding the
Like
flag.
literally
Yep,
canceling the
keeps his
recall like that
flash, did hold the wave a little bit, so Yon could
matters a
arrive,
lot.
And both Masu and Crowdgen are going to have to reset after that one. So Core JJ
Core said in an
scary,
interview
but
he
that's
learned the
correct
power
play
of
in
being
that
annoying
situation,
from playing with
trying to
double
hold the
lift.
wave. Would be more correct if you're able to dodge the hook, but it was
Whoa.
still even if he gets hit.
He's not dead.
He's like,
If
I
he's
felt
I
what it
am
was
a
like to
very
be
good future.
around someone who's just so annoying that it made me want to do it to my opponents.
Jesus. In game, right?
And you're dead even
Yeah, he was gonna put it in game. He was gonna adapt to his gameplay.
So far
Oh,
against Morgan,
oh.
hasn't lost a plate either. So already sitting on that Negatron cloak. Also Morgan itemizing
I
armor as
love
well,
being
so both of them
annoying
going a little
in
defensive.
game.
Oh.
Griffin, though, gotta be careful.
Oh,
Griffin walks right into the brush, and
Griffin's
Jose is
dying
ready
for
and
crab.
waiting right beside him.
He's dead.
And Team
This looks
Liquid's
familiar.
mid-jungle
it just
finds
seems
their
like
second
it seems like this
success
is his
of the game.
kryptonite.
It's
Is
a
the
2-0
second
game
crab no
for
P
Team
word?
Liquid now as they drop the enemy jungle.
I
Where
mean,
is his team?
I mean,
Cryo.
I think that is an ambitious look from
Or is that a
He-
slur? My bad.
He doesn't have mid prio.
he
doesn't have
did
bot
do
prio.
like the full-on
Jose has double
pacifist
crab and
clear
first
early
blood, so
game.
he's likely
So he couldn't pressure anything. Gave Pantheon double crab the ability to do whatever he wants.
Who's going to get that
Whoa, whoa, Pantheon's here with 6.
He's dead, he's dead.
Oh,
you missed the arrow.
But they
It's
spend
fine.
a
Oh my
little
god.
bit too
Oh my
much,
god.
making
Oh my
sure that they bake their
god.
opponents in. They do get the 1-for-1 at least, but Core JJ definitely wasn't
Really good
supposed to
flash
die at
from
the start.
Masu.
I do feel like they were baiting that, and they just baited
To be
it
honest,
too hard.
To be honest,
That
that's
does mean
so
now
good for
that's the
FlyQuest bot lane.
8th
They
2v2
removed
kill
the
that this
threat of
FlyQuest team
Panth
has
ult
generated
so that
in
they could trade
2026.
support kill. Like,
Still
it's
just
just
one
like
for Young
so
and Cordy
useless,
because they did
that
call it
Panth
home
ult, where
to
it's
get that
just
return
like,
kill.
okay,
Exactly. But the problem
nice, we
I'm
killed
looking at
fucking
here,
Nautilus.
Chat, if you're
I guess they
rooting
get
for
Masu's
FlyQuest,
flash,
when
which
you
is
look
some
at the
value,
scoreboard,
but still,
every
I
single
think...
Well, they
individual
probably would have killed him if he hit
lead
the Ashel,
now,
right?
7.5 minutes into the
Wait,
game.
what is this
belongs to
Ambessa
Liquid.
build?
Where's the point of power
Brutalizer
to fly?
with a
It's not
fucking
there yet.
Ruby?
It's if you can land hooks.
That's
on
weird,
the low
yeah.
summoner spell bottom
That
lane.
shit
I
don't
think
go
that's
into
gonna be their
something
point of
together.
attack. You're not going to be doing
Ruby,
much else,
that's
but
weird.
Cordy J-
Oh my god, look at
Cordy J
this.
again
Man,
just
FlyQuest
caught.
bot lane is actually
Holy.
making so much good stuff
They know
happen.
how to find this
He's dead
Seraphine,
again?
and that's going to make
Ambessa
sure
has
this
R?
game
No flash.
stays close.
Oh.
I mean, I think that counts as a 2v2 kill, even
Yeah.
though it happened in
I mean,
in
it was
the
a
Tri-Rush.
2v1, but I'll take it.
Surprising that Cordy J is walking there with such confidence. He must have.
Nah,
thought
I don't
that
care.
FlyQuest
MF's not
had
going to carry.
reset.
This champ is fake.
Yeah,
After
actually, I
that
totally
last
agree. I think
engage,
MF is
but
just
they
one of
kept him
those
off guard, and that's the
fake
point of power
champs.
that they're gonna try and play
Did you
through.
see
going
the
to
watch
the
out, though.
pregame
Except
stats
the
about
Top
Fly's
river
bot
is not
lane?
controlled.
Yeah, Griffin
No.
wants to go after
They
his
had like
first Drake.
7
I mean, early
2v2
Ocean Drake
kills
can feel so
first
good
split.
for
TL
your
had
laning
1.
phase if you get that before the
And they've
lane
already got 2 more this
is
game.
dissolved into the mid game, but
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Why does it feel like everything Griffin tries just doesn't work? His bot lane 2v2 kills, he's like, alright, I'll start Dragon, and he's just pushed off. Like,
I feel like Griffin sometimes, like, he makes a game too easy for enemy team to kill him or do something. Like, he just... I remember this against, I think it was Inspired as well, where it's just like, well, I gave Crab, so now I'll just die for Raptors. And then here it's like, I'll just walk into Crab, I guess, and just die for fun. The enemy team doesn't have to try very hard to kill him. And that's like...
onto an MR stacking Galio, which is why I really love this pick from Quid.
Not very good.
This one is just
quality to
weird.
have.
Like,
Weird scenarios. He didn't die here though, yeah.
But they've also managed to counterpick the Annie in the mid lane.
I just feel like something should have been different about that play. Either his bot should have came and they secured Dragon, or he obviously shouldn't have started it, but they just sort of did the nothing. He like came down, watched his bot lane 2v2 kill, and then...
Yeah, and then he's like, well, I guess I'll start it, but I can't do it. And then now he's getting grubbed as well. Just at least for the very, like,
he's
at
getting
least
grubbed.
Grubbed.
Very
Grub
short,
hub.
which is crazy to get 2 Pantheon ultimates potentially off before 10 minutes. He's actually walking away from
Wait,
the
not gonna go for 3?
Doesn't need it, wants to clear his camps a little bit faster.
Okay.
This game really will be on Jose's timers.
I feel like if you go for more than
because
1, you
top,
should go
I feel
for
like
3.
It's kind of hard for Jose to make plays, and everything's getting
Maybe
I
drawn
guess
out.
he wants to be on time for his Raptors here. If Griffin dies here, I'm actually going to just cry.
On his Annie,
Oh my god,
as now
instant
Jose
flash.
Odo meets Griffin here at the chicken pit.
Ooh.
No,
using the public
free
execution.
Griffin
Smite it,
is.
smite
Right
it.
onto
that's
the-
Turbino.
He hooked the chicken.
Out, but now the damage back onto Quad.
It's a
That's
chicken
lot
hook.
Oh.
right there
At
for
least...
Cryogen.
Oh, Quid
And
just
the
took the
Nautilus
Raptor.
falls.
He hates his jungler.
FlyQuest, they thought they
I mean, on the bright
wanted
side,
to
Griffin
scrap.
didn't die
They
that
thought they
time.
wanted to try to take
Did get his
something
support
back
killed,
from
but
TL,
wasn't him.
And Cryogen pays the price.
Griffin was definitely trying to bait that. TL also has the big Raptor on payroll. It tanked the hook. It tanked the Nautilus hook from
Nautilus.
Quid. Might have been enough
Nautilus.
damage to at least trade
I
the
feel like
kill back.
Nautilus
And
is
once everyone's
so
in
hard to pull off
line
in competitive
for
right now
Seraphine, things are gonna get
because
pretty rough.
every
That was
enchanter
a
matchup is going to feel
ranked
bad.
3 dredge line from Cryogen. He's Q-Max, so would have been a decent
Isn't
amount
he
of
supposed to
damage
be
if
like
he could've
really
pushed
good
it
versus
down.
enchanters?
Oh boy, Masu
No.
Wow, that is just a cleanse? That's just almost a kill? That's just cleanse heal? That's crazy. He just started running at him and hitting him.
Nautilus
Holy
has the
shit.
problem. Nautilus has the problem where like there always comes a point where you can't hook into the enchanter lane because you just lose the 2v2, and then that feels really.
Does not sound like a very good champion then.
Yes, obviously. That's why everyone plays it.
IE first, man. This guy's crazy. Look at this.
Crazy that this is a 2,500 gold lead 11 minutes into the game.
I thought he was
Boys,
going to go
still
Hex
face.
Optics this game first. 'Cause he had a pickaxe and a longsword. I mean,
This is how
He probably just had enough for BF, so he said, fuck it.
yeah, he's enough for
We haven't
BF.
actually
Here's
seen
the
someone
fucking
do
Hex
that,
Optics
right?
origin.
To be completely honest, because
I think it would
Well,
be
it's,
good.
it's just because the item is insanely
at least in
cheap.
their Sentinel
It's
series,
just
I know I'm
like
going back a little bit,
you just
but
get a
Falcon,
2800 item, BT 3400.
have this game
So
state and they would just kind of keep fighting under the turret. And if
obviously BT's going to be better. Cost more, it's not a fair comparison.
Then they lose the
Wait, the item's full name is Hex Optic C44. What was Pope saying yesterday? Quickscope something? That's not
what? I
even
said
part
Hex
of the
Optic
name.
C44.
This is what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Yeah? You didn't add any other...
Check VOD.
Okay.
Did Griffin have ult?
Did
Griffin have ult there? I'm actually very surprised that
Blatantly spouting bullshit. What's new? What's fucking new?
And then I called it the Quickscope because that's a funny name for it. Harkens to the
You made
days
it
of
sound
Call
like
of
that
Duty.
was part of the name.
The Hex Optics Quickscope. Well, that's just funny.
I see.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Is it a kill? He's
Yeah,
like
he
low
died.
damage in this duo. Very low damage in the
Not a kill.
duo.
It's not a kill.
Oh.
Wait, Seraphine had ulti, bro. Did she not?
Yeah, I think it was actually if he sent everything. It was a kill if they sent.
Yeah, he was really just
You just
waiting
didn't ult.
for me to
Well.
apply foot to mouth
Cordier?
on that one, but all
It's
right,
still an
so
insane
Blood
sequence
gets
for them
away.
because he misses
It
a
does
cannon
still
wave
cause the
and
flag. Of course,
loses
he
so
is
much
gonna lose
pressure and
tempo on
flash.
that one 'cause he sent straight back
Good arrow.
home immediately after nearly dying. But good aim
Oh,
from Yawn,
shit.
at least.
Exceptionally.
Nice.
Oh,
I think he's okay.
Oh, it's a fuck up. It's a
Wow,
fuck
they're
up.
using everything.
Oh my
Private
god, it's so
opinion.
bad.
Oh hell no! They
Fuck
look.
They
They look bad, dude. They look bad.
As Quid and Jose have to fall back.
It's like a
Fine.
full tank Galio, bro. Yeah.
Serious danger, and that's just another one that's coming up.
I put them
That, like-
8th place on my power
When
rankings.
things go well, Jose.
Yeah.
Jose Diodo.
That didn't make any
Damn.
sense what they did right there. I think to blow Galio's ult made sense. I think to then keep sending,
He held the charm.
you just have no respect that the enemy team's like actually playing the game. You think that they're just gonna let him die there.
Wait, who do you guys think's 8th place if you were doing power rankings?
Kind of over-prioritized the
Shopify.
CC rather than get the damage out.
Really?
Well, Team Liquid now prioritizing taking over the enemy jungle. I
Really?
feel like this is
I mean, it's
Dig, maybe.
for so long.
It's Dig or Shopify. But does Dig still have XU and
One of the things
who's their AD
they are
carry?
the best at is using their
FBI?
jungle and support,
FBI.
moving in, controlling vision in the enemy jungle.
FBI can be
small
good.
victories
I think
over
FBI,
camps,
when he
choking you
was
out of
good, he was
resources,
actually really
and
good.
quietly building up a greater lead.
I mean, Dig
that
was
ends
like
up creating
one
game states
team
like what
fight
we see
from
right now.
knocking
We're
Liquid out of
3,500 goals in
playoffs
14 matches.
last
For sure.
split.
There's been a lot of discussion about what happened to Team Liquid.
Team Liquid was
because
just
they
weird.
really were
I might stick with Shopify. I think that Fly has potential, but yeah, they're down there
believe
too.
in T-Law.
They're bottom 3 for sure. I just don't know who.
I still believe in T-Law.
First to it in 2024 as another arrow lands.
Wow, that was
Another
an
arrow
insane
away,
cleanse.
Another cleanse from Masu. Jose Diodo shows up again.
And to your point, so much of what they were
Captain
doing
Jack.
back
Do
then
kids these days even
was
know who Captain
some
Jack
team
is?
Finding ways to fight over the smallest
SMH.
things. Since the team would
Well,
have advantages,
it looks like quad
they'd back
DC
them
there.
up.
The
Is
fuck
it
was that?
me or is
The
Annie
opponent
just
would get so
absolutely
frustrated
useless in
that
this
they're getting
draft? Like, what is
straight out of
Annie
the
going
gate.
to?
They
Who's
fight the
Annie
game
going
would
to
get
hit?
blown
She's
open.
outranged
And
by
I'd say
Ash
they were really
Seraphine.
sloppy about doing
Galio
that.
Pantheon mid
They
jungle,
lock in with
completely
this new
unplayable
roster.
for
And
Annie.
the second thing would be
I just
You gotta flash in the back line.
It looks pretty rough.
Flash
Yeah.
into the back line when the enemy has Galio. Like,
Oh my god, they really want to make this work. I think they get him actually.
it is gonna work. It just
Yeah, they want a full
it's very
commit for the kill onto Quid's
Okay, nice
Galio,
play.
and they shut
Boom.
down damage, shut down
Thank-
credit
Dude,
over to
I
Griffin
think
here
lane
on the
ganking is kind of
aggressive,
OP.
trying to
I feel like
claw
lane
his way
ganks
back
just
into the
always
game.
work.
It's a
Yeah,
little
they
tricky
really
because
do.
On one side, you'd say
It's
with
home
a
guard.
4,000 goal lead,
You just
can't be
pull up
getting
on them
picked
too
off in
quick.
side lanes like that. But on the other side, this whole
And it feels so lame to die to a
right?
lane
It
gank.
is
You're
through
just like,
all the engaged
okay, he just
players.
walked through the fucking lane, I
Deployed
guess.
Mid, support,
Yeah.
and jungle,
Yeah.
which definitely caught Quid off guard.
Yeah, if they're gonna send everything at you, they gotta at least get something.
is BT on MF first good?
That's what the
I don't
entire
think so,
comp is drafted
honestly.
around. At the same time, Team Liquid are gonna secure the Rift Herald
I think it
uncontested.
feels good
As
in
the
that
response,
in this
TL
exact
still
moment
up
in the
a little
game.
bit over
It feels
2,000
great
gold.
because
We
you're like, I'm so
have no
unpokeable.
neutral
I still do good
objectives
damage, and
available
then when you
for
get your
over
second
3
item,
minutes from now. So I'm
it's when it
curious
starts
if we're
showing
going
like
to get
it's
more
not
of
very
a
good.
full state in the game, or if it's just going to be action, action, action furthermore, as Yawn and Core JJ are not going to shy away from keeping the pressure.
Your
on
word about
Masu.
poke
No,
seems
especially
good, but
because Jose
I don't think they have that much poke.
is always looming. His Pantheon ultimate going to be up again pretty shortly.
Yeah.
It makes the windows that FlyQuest have to attack less and less, since anywhere they do try and overload, Pantheon Galio always have a chance of just getting there, and even Rumble, like halfway down river.
Oh, Midturret's going to get one shot, and then they might just go drive it top afterwards.
When FlyQuest does all in, there's a high chance it gets
I think this is when Pantheon like really shines.
Another nice arrow coming out from Yon.
Oh my god, and Galio?
Oh, that was
Oh,
like turbo overcommit from
zero
Teo.
damage penalty, zero damage.
Meanwhile, the tier 1 turret does fall in mid. Morgan making sure that one crumbles under the might of the Rift Herald, and they even get the second charge into the tier 2.
Teal's looking very good. The way that they're ascending on timers is like so good, and then Griffin's like losing his camps, and Annie's not even here because she got pushed in bot. So they're using their timer with Galio really well. And oh my god, Morgan's just
Team Liquid's not done. They're going to commit the equalizer to this one, and as soon as the grand
Quad?
fall is issued,
Quad's just in.
Oh
I
wait,
guess?
Griffin's cooking? Griffin's cooking?
No,
No, he's not. And he's gone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Gecko's might pop off here.
Casanteing?
Alright, he's dead.
Sante's tanky, but he's not tanky enough. The winds of war will blow him
I feel
down.
so bad. I
Twitch
feel like there's
likes to
teams
chase
with good
down
top
Monster
laners
for the
who
last
just
kill
like,
for the
it's
ace.
just auto
We
loss
won't
because their
quite
team is worse.
find
And
what
like
he
the top
needs.
laner
Still,
just
though,
doesn't look
Team
like he has
Liquid,
any
massive
agency over the
victory in
outcome.
fight, 5,000.
Yeah.
I feel like Geckos has
That
been
might
by
be the
far
fight that breaks this
their best
game wide
player,
open, and
but
it's all
he's just
about
the top laner, so he
death
can't
by a
really
1,000
exert
cuts,
anything in the
because Team
game.
Liquid is just walking in places that
It's like
feel
already
illegal.
fucked by the
So
time he can
Crowder says,
participate.
what is this Rumble doing here?
Yeah.
Let's all in, but by the time
What
they
are-
arrive,
I think
What is that
too,
based
but-
off of?
already out
Him
of
being the best
cooldowns
player.
and dead, and then Griffin still decides, watch
Just vibes. I mean, I feel like he's usually doing pretty well in lane and playing the fights well.
And that baits all of FlyQuest into that narrow zone. Everyone ends up
I'm not
getting
sure
shredded
if...
by the
Okay, I
end.
agree
Yes,
that he's their
Gakos
best player
can
because
secure
everyone
one
else
kill
makes
on
really
Beyond,
crazy,
but it does
unforced
cost
errors,
4
but
members of his own team. So 5,000 gold lead now
I don't think
for
he's
Team
playing
Liquid.
so good that it's like he deserves a win, you know what I
That
mean? Like,
one's,
he's not gapping
not
the
what
enemy
you're
top
hoping for
the same
on
way
the
that
FlyQuest
Castle was
side,
gapping
and it just
Impact.
feels like, again,
He's
this
not
has
like
not
solo
been
killing
a
or
resounding
he's not exerting
shout
as
of a
much
Team
pressure
Liquid
as like
victory. They got ahead early. They
an
took
actually winning
small
top
leads,
laner.
They continued compounding and snowballing those leads, and it's
He's
brought them
been
to a
mostly
5,000
doing the
gold
team fighter
advantage.
pick,
And
hasn't he?
honestly, I feel like they've got to be feeling
Something.
so good about that.
Yeah, this is probably
like if
a bit of a foreign
yesterday
experience for them on stage, but
I mean,
probably
dude, I don't know.
a
Like,
common
is it really
experience for
that
them
easy to
scrims.
judge
Like,
this
if you're
team? Like,
winning
wasn't Griffin's
as many
mistakes
scrims
so
as I hear
fucking
that they're
loud
winning, like,
that it just
But
ruined the
the
game?
rumors are they are the
Like,
Gary
it was just
Bell
such a
team.
large jungle gap in like their
Since
last
Lock-in
series we've
continues
seen
to
of
be
them.
here in spring, you'd have a lot of games that end up going
This game's
like this.
different,
You win every
but-
lane, you stack early dragons, your fights go well.
But I feel like that
Gakos-
just
So this
bled
has gotta be very
into
refreshing for Team
into
Liquid
everything
to have
else.
this type of performance so far on stage.
Yeah, Gakos has mostly played Scion, Rumble, Cassante.
Oh my god, look at Jan's items, holy.
10 seconds from now.
I feel like literally no one on Fly could do anything.
You're saying Griffin's single-handedly losing them the game?
He literally did before.
Jungle diff, he says.
The other series we saw.
Griffin looks so not ready. It's
Galio is here.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's dead for free.
Okay.
It might be insta-dead.
Okay.
Oh, not the best. Oh,
Oh.
decent as well.
Oh my god. They
Wait a minute.
threw.
All right. GG. GG.
GG, he says.
Yep.
4K gold down.
Dude, I mean, I think the TP flank was actually good.
Are you kidding me, Captain Flowers?
Or I think the flank from Galio was good. He just had to
Go Baron.
flash the
Go Baron.
The whole
vessel.
team as Galio and just starts channeling taunt.
It's not even up, you freak.
It is up.
His own team into that fight. They
It
are.
just
Yeah, that's why I said go Baron.
Ultimate. He gets one shot. They lose the fight.
He's just trying to throw the game. Someone stop this man.
Dude, I don't know. I think they're...
Look Galio, fast.
Oh wow!
I think there's an
Galio
angle where
actually
you
died
just
for
go
free, and
Baron
that
there.
was that was a horrible rumble ult by
Ash no flash,
Morgan.
no flash.
What the
Can you look
fuck?
Ash?
He tried to, I think he tried to E the Mbessa ult, but
Yeah,
No
he
flash
did.
as well, no flash.
he should just flash it.
Okay.
And then he has like a really nice flash taunt.
There's Baron.
He does.
I
He
think they are
does.
going to flash.
That could have been an insane just like flash into like around the ult into enemy team.
It's the classic situation
Monster engage.
anybody
Hex
who has ever
optics.
played any amount of solo queue has been in before, where you
Did
feel like,
Rumble have
okay,
a blue
I
pot
can
for that
pincer
fight?
This is the flank. We're
Am
gonna
I
win the
seeing
game right
He has a
here.
blue pot on it now,
But
doesn't
you're
he?
a couple seconds away from the rest of your team, and all of a sudden,
looking
heaven
for
goes
him.
to hell, and that's exactly what happened to Quids Galio.
He's been leaning
Yeah, he
against
does.
this
Do
little
see it.
baby Annie with not much damage. damage. He feels like nothing
Is that not?
All right, you called it. What? You said GG. You're right. They lose.
We're just buying blue pot at 20 minutes?
Rumble has blue pot. Active.
Oh, what the fuck? That's hilarious. That's so troll.
Oh, arrow.
Oh!
Yeah,
Is he just
Jan
fine?
is a dead shot with the
Oh! No way.
Wow.
Wait,
he's on a return
Dan
dead.
is not dying, bro. What?
Oh my god, these MF ults
not
are
right.
gross.
Wait, Gakko's is ulting in here?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
is this
yeah.
working?
They're
This
going
looks
crazy.
so fucking deep for nothing.
Why is Pan still alive?
Oh, another spear snipe.
What is that Galio flash?
As Morgan's on a killing spree, and right
Wow, that was a fucking wild fight from both sides.
second moment they need.
All right, GG's.
Bessa and Cassante are in. You don't know what's going to happen, but they ran out of damage after Ash.
I did not like Gakkos' ult in there. That did not look good before he pressed it.
And he's blocking
And
the perfect amount of damage with his E. And then
Dude, look at how much Pantheon got done this fight.
The start of this does
Yeah.
look
He went on this initially, gets him to 1 HP, tanks everything, tanks the Bessa ult, tanks the hook, stuns Nautilus, still half HP,
I believe stunned by Core JJ. MF ultimate zone
almost kills Nautilus, tanks out Bessa with E, 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
Flashes out.
Stuns Dante,
doesn't finish him off.
heals from Seraphine,
And then even when Griffin and Gakko
still dealing damage.
Jose's just sidestepping, eating up
Suddenly he's
Seraphine
healing back to
shields.
fucking
Now he's
full,
at health from his
snipes
final
Annie with
procs.
Q,
It's a
ulti's in!
How is he
He's
so
full
healthy
HP again.
now?
Full blitz,
Sure.
and somehow he still gets
So
the
much food,
pass off,
actually.
and it's a touchdown.
Dude, this jungle roll looks so weak, man.
Must be hard to jungle with 3 winning lanes like that.
I really do feel like that was the window that FlyQuest had to come back. They got the gift. Now they're going to die again.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is not where you
Oh, it's his
want
first death.
your misfortune to be.
Must be tough to
Pretty
full
much the only
clear
decision left to make here for
at
TL
3
is
minutes
who
with
do you
2
want to
smites,
the
get
money? And
Crab
Chris
into
says,
free
"Me,
kill
I
mid
want
into
the money."
Crab.
Me, please.
Must be
Meanwhile,
tough.
back over in mid. FlyQuest going to try to get something back here, but Morgan with the stasis
Oh!
buying himself a little bit more time
Kidnap.
underneath the turret.
Wait.
Here comes Quid for the reinforcements. Heroic
The Galio.
entry,
Wow.
He's still
to its
dead.
name.
Oh, wow.
They're
They
all
did
dead for it,
so
though,
much
right?
damage before dying
TL
right
might be
there.
looking
Morgan.
For even more. Gat goes down to about 200 HP as Core and Jose Dioto are ready
Xante
to
lives,
swoop in.
wow.
The cavalry has
Holy.
arrived. And
Dude, why does no
FlyQuest
one ever like
ahead for
flash
hills.
the Embessa ult or
Gat goes
Zhonya's
still
it? I
about
swear the
200
champ
HP,
is like
trying to continue the full
so
retreat
much
on this
weaker if you
Jose
just don't let her
Dioto.
get the ult off.
Comet Spear, not
But it's like they get
enough
ulted and then they're like,
Looks
oh
like
shit,
FlyQuest
she's shitting on me.
is gonna get mostly away, but no.
What?
Wow.
I think
Bro.
I think Ambessa ult's actually a pretty tight reaction time check if you're not if you're not focused on it entirely. Like if you go into a custom game, right, you're gonna hit it every single. Because the only thing that you're thinking about. But if you want to do literally the Nova fight, like there's like times where Ambessa can be like, he's thinking about autoing, he's thinking about doing his combo, he's like, you know, he's like, I'm off vision, stuff like that. So
I haven't seen one arrow fly wide.
Yeah, have we seen one of them that kind of just sailed
Dude, I
off
hate
into
I
the
hate
wild
that quad
beyond
went
her?
Mercs
Because I
this
feel like
game
every
too.
single maybe the
Just so
observers are
low
just slurping
damage.
today and we're only
It's
seeing
so
the good
soy.
arrows.
It's possible.
It's so
I don't know.
soy, man.
Arrow that we've seen is
Deal
I don't
damage,
know.
man. This guy builds like a pussy every single game. I've never seen a more defensive player in my life
pedal the
before.
fake news together.
Chovy.
100% accuracy rate on this one.
yeah,
These
actually
games are
Chovy,
nasty.
but
This game,
Okay.
you can see Jan now has 3 items fully
Quad is
completed.
Quad like fucking
He's
like
got the
idolizes
Fiend Hunter
Chovy,
bolts,
right?
He's got the Hex Optics, he's got the Kraken Slayer, and I think the Fiend Hunter bolts
Well,
is
I mean,
especially
maybe it works
interesting
if you have
on
Daddy
Ash,
Inspired
because this
carrying
is
you
an
and you
item
can
that
just
normally
build full
see
tank
kind of
every
falls
game,
into
but
the
like,
same
man,
category.
I think you really got to
Gunblade
deal
or
some
it's a
damage.
little Hex plate where it's really
Put some
good on
skin in the
certain
game.
characters, and most other characters don't care
Yeah.
about it at all.
Yeah.
And so you think about, I'm going to pop my ult, and that's my identity.
What's
I
next,
mean-
bro? Are you gonna go Zonias?
Gnarl.
Don't make me
So
laugh.
now I don't
If
even
you
have
build
time to
Zonias,
talk
I'm
about
actually
it,
gonna
but
laugh.
Morgan is finding himself ambushed
I mean,
at
can
the
you
top side of the
play
river.
the game without
FlyQuest
Mercs
wants
this
to get
game?
a lot of resources depending
Yeah,
off the
Look at
rumble, and they
what he's
really
up
do
against.
Yeah, for
so, but it comes at the cost of
Yeah, for
losing
sure.
the Drake at the
Okay.
same time. So Team Liquid
He's
going
gonna
to
tank
be
the
sole point
CC.
now after that one.
Tank it
I
out.
mean, that's what's
I think
been
if you're
happening.
gonna trade back something,
Half these
FlyQuest
fights are
is
him
happy
just
to
getting
take the kill
gangbanged.
'cause they were going to lose that fight if they tried to contest 5v5 at the
Not
third
a very
grade.
the
long-range
hex
champion.
on Yon.
Missteps, so to speak, by Team Liquid. Hard to be too critical of a team.
This item for sure is getting nerfed, by the way, guys.
Same type of
Which one?
If you see it every single game for like 6 months, you're gonna see it.
Which I feel like they continue to do. But now, hey, another.
Do you have inside info?
Yeah, I have a friend that just started working at Riot that gives me the scoop.
A moment longer. As the immediate
Huh.
reinforcements from
Interesting.
Quid, the heroic entrance, he's going to soak up a lot of the bullet time now. Gakko's buying time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's Seraph, you know?
Gakko's super play? Wait, Gakko's super play?
What is happening?
I don't know. Gakko's just pulling up with literally
Ash
1
melted
HP and
everywhere.
just died.
Never mind. It's not super play. Yon just killed
Damn, he fucking swag walked up to him and just died. That was sick.
Shit, that MF is fast.
Off at the tail end of that fight, and
Run,
these
MF,
fights are all
run!
over the place.
This
Flowers.
game's over.
Jose in and back and through the back at the end of it with his Pantheon ultimate. He's having a hell of a game.
Yeah, I feel like my eyes have to ping pong around it. It's like a pinball machine. I just have to go all over the screen constantly trying to figure out where the focus is actually going to be. But Team Liquid gets what they came for. They win the team fight. They're going to take the tier 2 turret here on the top side right afterwards. They've got a 9,000 gold lead.
Surely this game is in Team Liquid's favor.
Why is someone playing Shyvana? Is she enabled for this?
There's no way. There's no
Shyvana
way.
is so bad. It's crazy.
In this fight. So
Yeah,
he
she looks
approaches
so
from the
useless.
flank, and when he gets hooked, it looks
Are you
a little bit
Capuchungusing right
iffy,
now?
but He has the empowered E.
I'm
doesn't
not
really take damage.
Capuchungusing.
Nope.
Galio all flies in. Then
This
he's
champion
quick.
for real.
Terrible.
You've sacrificed yourself for me.
I have not
I'm gonna
seen
back up.
Shyvana
He's
do
always
anything except for
looking
be
that
completely
next
useless.
angle.
Dude, I think she's worse than old Shyvana.
As Core JJ's ultimate
Where is Pantheon ulting?
No, she's not
and
worse
then
than old
chases
Shyvana.
down at the
Wait,
end to
Griffin?
finish off.
Oh my god, he didn't even
Griffin
realize
is
Jose
full
ulted that far
on in
away.
his machine gun ways.
Bro, what?
Me.
Fucking Georgia in the jungle.
Osadioto's unstoppable. Griffin
Wait, did he
is
refresh
down
the blue pot?
again.
Oh,
No
no.
context.
And with the battle cry, Team Liquid has found their way on yet another forward march into FlyQuest.
Hey guys, is Nuke Duck still coaching Fly?
For the next 30 seconds. and
Think
they
hard
just
is
run
I
maybe.
did
around.
not think so.
Bro, we need to replay that and just pretend that's his reaction to
Pretty sure
just
it's Think Hard.
everyday things in
Yeah,
Raining Phase.
that's
Guard?
no,
Okay.
that's perfect. We need to just use that for everything in the future. Something good, that. Something bad, that.
And it
Something
fits.
mundane, play it again. That's got to be one of the all-timers right there. But
Yeah.
Team Liquid they've got to be happy with the
I-
way that this game has gone so far. Like coming into spring.
Is,
I
is
don't know.
Annie actually going
Split
Zonias?
one,
Like, I was
Unlock
memeing. I didn't
tournament
think he'd
was
ever
not
actually do it. Is
what
he
you would
really
hope
going
for with this
Zonias
being
here?
one of the projected top two
No, he went
teams
large rod.
to
That's gotta be
immediately
like a
come in
Shadow
and just
Flame.
have this. Again,
That's gotta
it's
be a
not
Shadow Flame.
super crazy, flashy, like, oh yeah, we killed them 5 times in the first 3 minutes of gameplay, but they've just run the game from minute 1.
They have, and it's been through Jose Dioto, which is always a good sign if you're able to play through your jungler. There's still things they'd want to improve on,
Of course.
but FlyQuest, we also know FlyQuest is going to
Probably the
hit
only time
all the time.
you'll
So
ever
Team
see
Liquid,
Ash build
if
this
they
way
stay
in
together
competitive.
and wait for FlyQuest to fight,
It's
I
working
think
'cause they're
they'll have a
9K
good
gold
time.
ahead.
Another headshot.
Yeah,
He has
look at the
Fiend
arrows.
Hunter bolts on
Again,
Ash?
finding
The
their
fuck?
target over and over.
Everything
The
about
Lockjaw,
it's weird.
however,
He has Fiend Hunter bolts.
will not land
He went
for follow.
QSF.
What does that shit even do for her autos? You just use all 3 of them on hitting a ward.
Equalizer finds
He's just doing it for the
Rocket
OP haste
It
to be
looked like
kind
he
of
did,
cheeky
yeah.
with it.
is still pretty far away.
The
They
item
can
is
follow up
cheaper
in
than the
time,
rest
so
of
they'll
the
get
Zeal
health bar
items,
sharks,
right?
they'll
Maybe he
get
just did it
priority,
to
they'll get
complete.
control
It's
of the
exactly
It's not?
jungle over this
Oh.
It is
Baron
not.
pit, but they won't find any
Oh.
kills.
You just get the haste.
That's
like the only
Maybe
real
it's
benefit
vibe.
that Ash is
Could
getting.
just be vibe.
He's going to try and hold this river.
Yeah, Gecko steps forward towards the brush. Cassante very, very tanky, so he's fine being the one to do so.
Hey, he's about to have ult again.
I think it's
bolts.
because he was just they were just winning so hard that it just felt like he could honestly build any Zeal item and it would be totally fine.
With 5 quadrillion dashes and insane drain tanking, but at 40% HP versus a 9,000 gold deficit, you're still going to die instantly.
Especially with 4.5 item Ash. Fiend Hunter bolts after an Ash arrow flies out as well, just critting you. So he's doing his best to try and hit level 16 and still be relevant in this game. But
Who do we
man, he's
blame?
just too much of a beast.
I feel like everyone on Fly is individually playing well,
I
but
say
it's
if
just
they
not working
somehow
out as a
find
team.
another sloppy fight where Team Liquid
It's
isn't
been one
affected
game.
and they can kill Quid before it starts, they'd have a
Dude,
chance.
Griffin and Quad are not playing well individually.
Hourglass is
These
now
guys
I blame-
are looking
I blame
so
Griffin.
fraudulent mid jungle.
For Jose Dioto, the opportunities to
Okay, so
find
we're
those
gonna blame
individual
the
picks, those,
jungler?
like, hey, if we
Okay.
land this, it works,
Yes, I do blame the jungle for getting fucking double crabbed and then dying for second crab.
Okay, we're just going to blame the jungler. We see what kind of player Pobelter is.
Well, I only blame if they deserve it. And I'm always right, so.
Okay, these MF ults have been legit beans all game. He's not hit a good one. He's sending it too early, I think.
Oh,
maybe he's...
Wait, they caught the Seraphine, and they're on Ash. Oh, I think they still lose the fight.
Yeah, this is Jover. Oh, Masu.
That was their best try this whole game.
It was kind of close. It was kind of close.
That was their best try.
I don't like these MF ults. He's sending him way too early.
Team Liquid will march it down mid.
That'll do it for Team Liquid. Pretty close to
Yeah.
killing Yon and Core JJ.
I feel like Masu, Gakko, Squad, and Cryogen just like we're not playing the fights well.
Team Liquid's gonna walk it in for a game 1 victory.
Yeah, Team Liquid has
But bro, the Annie build was just so bad. Like he's dealing 0. He's dealing 0 versus Galio. You're playing versus Galio who builds 200 MR, and you're building Proto Belt and Merc Treads, and you're not even building Void Staff 3rd. Like not that it got to that point, but like what? Huh? Where's the damage? He rushed.
Can you give me an
Radiance,
Annie build that would do a lot of damage to a Galio?
Malignance, Void, Deathcat.
I would not fuck him.
Malignance into Void.
That would fuck him.
Maybe you
know,
maybe you
guys are
Malignant.
you guys are noobs. You guys don't even know that Annie gets passive shred
we
on
do.
her ult now. By the way, no, you don't.
That
You
makes
didn't know
Void
that.
less
We do.
efficient.
It's a really dog shit number too. I looked at it.
That actually,
It's really fucking low.
that gives diminishing returns to Void Staff.
Wrong. Just like you were wrong about.
What do you mean wrong? That's just how it works.
Wrong, 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 wrong. And he needs to hit Panth too, who went Mercs and has the empowered MR from his E, so he needed Void. For show. Like second.
Guys, I think that I kind of feel like Masu just has really horrible picks, but he's like playing okay. He's like playing fine. But the way I see Quad is like, I don't think Quad's had a single good game this whole year. Like he's only ever gotten carried or looked like a bot. I really want to see him like actually step up and look like he wasn't getting carried by Inspired and Boozy.
He's
Dude,
only gotten
literally
carried or
so
looked
worth
like a
it.
bot.
Yes. Dude, he's getting ran. Like he's literally just getting ran. He's dying, dude. He's dying to this game. You've got to be joking.
Really, dude?
Really, dude? Dude, really?
Dude, like
Really?
Dude, he's dying
Dude,
to
like
this.
really, dude?
To this. You're dying to this.
Oh,
Wow,
he actually
look.
saw him.
Pantheon
How did
right
he
there.
die?
Huh.
What the fuck?
What is he doing?
Actually, wait, dude.
He messed up the spacing.
Ends up double crabbing.
Huh. Wait, this is weird.
Yeah,
though,
looks like
'cause
jungle
Griffin was
gap.
right
I don't know.
there.
Looks like jungle there.
Dude, Nautilus was
That's what
also
I'm
there.
saying.
They
Like,
could have
it's
just
like literally
outnumbered
the
this
easiest game
Pantheon.
in the world for Jose. He literally does grab, re-kill crab, and it's like, I don't know. Like I feel bad for Griffin. He also griefed at the third crab, or like on the, I guess on the second crab respawn. But
say though, like watching that back,
I don't know what
even
Quad's
live, I thought it
doing.
was a little bit weird from
The
Quad.
third crab?
I don't know.
Or is it the second crab?
Looking at that,
Your jungler just showed
should
you
Quad
that
really
he
back
was
up there when he has
just
Nautilus
stayed
on
there
bot
and
side and Ambess is matching Pantheon on top side? Isn't that just a fight you can take?
If they have Nautilus, they could fight, yeah.
He was nearby. They all
Like
just pieced
bait it.
out.
Yeah.
I don't know why they pieced out.
But at least like the early active state of Jose.
I think they should have.
That to me signals he's kind of a player that goes with the flow then. A player who's proactive will say, come, I will bait this. A player that goes with the flow sees the resources around him and he just kind of like goes with the flow and he'll just like let shit happen. He'll die and be like, oh, like maybe you should have been there. I don't know.
And then Griffin on this invade. I felt
You
like
know?
Griffin could have kind of
Yeah,
stand
that's a good
fought
point.
here a lot more. He really
He's not a
never
leader.
backed
So he's
off,
like
and
too
we
You need to
saw
seize.
how
He's
low-
just a
You need to
passive
seize the
in my
game by
opinion.
its balls.
He didn't
So you think
one
his
hit
only
of
problem is
Q
he's
with
too
him,
chill?
No autos, no anything. It felt like there was a few of these plays where half
He seems
of
like a
them
go with the
want
flow
to
guy.
do it and half of them want to run away.
Yeah.
And I just feel like they were not on the same page throughout a lot of these fights.
That was really weird to see, especially when we talked about this Fly Quest
fruit
roster
looks
and
great.
what was super successful for
I
them
could go for some
in
watermelon.
Lock-in. It was that they were all on the same page, even if the play was like hyper aggressive, maybe not something that would have been advised.
Yeah.
Is that a
but
vape?
Here, it felt like in
Is Quid hitting the
particular,
vape?
Griffin was a little bit disconnected from what the rest of the
Is
team
he?
wanted to
A lot
do.
of the skirmishes did look a little rough. That is fair. At least like looking at the stat line of how bot lane did. It wasn't shown, of course, but like the fact that like Seraphine was trying to go back into the lane and then you caught her off guard.
There's
like,
real
2v2
numbers?
still is
Echo and
a
T.
real
TL got that
on the
low.
FlyQuest side, but you had something to show us, didn't you, Zone?
Yeah, there's two quick fights
What?
I wanted to go over. So obviously, TL well, you talked
The
about how
fucking
they
World
had
First
some good
race.
early games in lock-in. This time, this is a play where
I need to
even
see
from an
where the real
advantage, FlyQuest
numbers.
was able to get pretty big win here. Quid had been pushing out bot. And as he goes through, he's going to be spotted. This is on FlyQuest Vision.
Echo got 0.5%.
They see him actually going across. You can see on the
What?
map there's the question mark pings
Oh my
going down.
God.
And
For race to world first, and then they wiped?
says, you know what, we are not going to allow you to pincer us. We're just going
Apparently.
to collapse.
Me and Sneaky almost had it this week, but we got it to 0.2%.
Quid. They're able to burst him down and kind of just kite it
Not
out.
the last boss, but a boss.
They have been pretty disjointed on
There was
the
a
MF
boss.
Ult. Almost all the MF ults like here. The Nautilus ult is now landing, but MF ult has already been used.
A little bit
There's
different.
Very few MF ults has felt like that they really were able to pin anyone in. And this is kind of
So either team could win. When does Echo have to sleep?
Oh, they're neck and neck right now. Wow, they're
kind of
0.45% and 2%.
Then I wanted to jump ahead to
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Where Quad gets caught. I
Let me
talked
pull
about
this
his
up
weird
on my stream.
pathing
You are not allowed to
in the
co-stream
mid-lane
Echo
game.
Esports
This one to
broadcast.
me
Got
was
it. My
even
bad.
more egregious.
Yeah,
So this one from
0.45% and
Oh, you're
2%.
so
there was
fucking
no
banned.
reason for him to path into the enemy jungle. So we can see
So in
you know,
trouble.
what they are actually seeing right
Learn
now.
more. Wait, hang on. I'm
This
learning
is not
more.
a lot. He decides he's going to walk
Isn't it
forward.
late
He
as
wants to
fuck in
clear out
Europe?
this wave.
Isn't it like already
His
10
team at
PM
this
there?
point is kind of retreating
And they're
back.
still
They know
going?
that TL was in this area. They see them clearing out the ward. And then instead of just walking
It's almost
straight
Dude,
down-
isn't
11
it fucked
PM.
up that China
Like, why are
never
we
has a
walking
chance
here?
at Race to World
Quad
First?
just wanders back
Why?
into the jungle after knowing they just
why is
cleared
that?
the ward right here. So Quad wanders
It's like
in. He gets
the
spotted
server
by
change for
Jose.
them, timing.
This fight is going to start out. Yon hits an arrow on him. Even with the flash, you're still getting connected on.
Server
And this
change?
is just really bad pathing here for
You mean, like,
Quad.
the
Even though he does
updates?
not die
Yeah, isn't it?
instantly,
When the
FlyQuest decides,
on the
you know, we're gonna try
reset,
to take the fight.
the reset timing for
Maybe
them is
come
like
in, but again, it's kind of
way,
set it up in
like,
this
I don't
disjointed
know,
way where
12
Moxie
to
is getting
20
pushed out
hours
the
or whatever
bottom, he's
afterwards.
having to flash back. They're really struggling to set
I
up their
mean,
battle
Europe is
line.
like a
And then
full
Moxie
day
here,
later or
you know,
some
he
shit,
has
isn't
his
it?
ultimate, but again, he has no flash to follow up. There's no CC on these targets. FlyQuest
Yeah, it's
just
pretty
seem to really
late.
struggle in these fights and in the setups, and I do have to be pretty critical of Quad, both in the early game and in the way that this actually started out, because like, look at the health bars. It's actually a pretty close fight. Imagine if they are more on the same page. Imagine if Quad is not caught out before this even starts. Imagine if Masu doesn't have to flash over the wall at the very beginning of the fight. Like, even with all of these bad things happening, they have
So how
some
far into
pretty
Mythic
close
are you guys?
fights.
Yeah.
So, yes, TL did win. Yes, they were in control the whole way
Boss,
through. It felt like for
technically,
the most part,
'cause there's a
but
single
still,
boss
it didn't
raid.
feel, I guess,
We already
as
got cutting edge.
dominant in the fights as I was expecting, given their goal.
Nice.
No.
And
No.
FlyQuest looking pretty.
Yeah, we
Not
did.
quite.
Yeah,
That being
Chimeras, cutting
said,
edge.
Our player of the game is
Dream Rift.
Jose Deodo. I thought he was
That's true,
really
he killed
great
that guy.
on this Pantheon. It also speaks to, again, how TL piloted this composition. I did like how many things they had to follow up on each other, whether it's an Ash Arrow going in, whether it's Pantheon going in himself initially. And yeah, they, for once,
Ash Surfing looking pretty balanced.
The alignment
chat
is there.
agrees with us.
The alignment
Curious
is
what they'll play next
It
game.
was
It's like
definitely
Ezreal
smart.
Karma
Remember,
Yunara Lulu
during
is
LCS
now
Split
up
2,
for
you
grabs.
could win a trip to a League of Legends event or a set of Player of the Week statues.
Or Vayne.
Use your MasterCard to make a purchase from the in-game client store and save your card on file
Or
to
Vayne.
be entered for a chance to win. Don't miss out. Maybe we'll see you. Who knows? Who knows which League of events it could be?
Any event.
Worlds is
Any
in
League
NA.
event.
True.
Yeah.
I'll see you. Maybe I'll see you in
I want to go to Worlds.
Same.
All right. Well, we will be right back after the break to see if TL can close it out or if FlyQuest can come back.
Jose, if this guy keeps walking,
Yeah, I have ulti 20. We can chase them this, I think. 10 seconds, guys.
I'm gonna here.
Chase them, chase them, chase them.
Chasing. We're chasing. I'm going front.
Empieza no merca, let's go.
I'm going front.
Oh, nice shot.
So, we will take long five.
We got
We are
Echo
5
and
seconds.
Liquid know about
But maybe it's too
the
fast.
0% secret phase.
Maybe I went too far.
None of them got there yet.
I'm coming.
Oh shit.
They need to do a
Let's
secret
fight.
phase.
Let's
But
fight.
when was the last time they had a
MF
secret
no
phase
flash.
final boss?
You guys win?
Yeah, we win.
MF no flash.
I don't know. Was it Denathrius?
Strike, my ulti hit everything.
Yeah, these guys don't
I thought that kind of had one.
going forward.
Giga shots.
Looks like we've
Like
got
the
a
fucking-
decision on the Rift here
Like,
today.
I mean, like what even qualifies as a secret phase? Like Sylvanas, I guess. Like she didn't die at
That's already
the regular number.
for the rest of the Rift.
Mm,
30-inch
I don't know. I mean, I guess technically, but that's like, I feel like that's pretty small.
Guys,
I think like
It is small.
Illidan,
no shot
fucking,
anyone's catching this.
like Gul'dan, like an actual full ass phase.
First pick, we have to lock it in.
Yeah.
Kia, tell your eye-
Lost Ark does those every fucking time. Like you get the boss to 0 and then something else comes out and you're like, what the fuck?
Dark Soul shit.
Yeah. I thought didn't the jailer kind of have one too?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Some weird bullshit with the shield.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything about that boss.
We didn't do it, but yeah, it was just.
I think there was something, but it hasn't been on this scale of Gul'dan secret phase. Like an actual like holy fuck.
What was that one?
Where you just fight Illidan, P3.
Oh.
That shit went hard. That's like how they reintroduced him to the game after like 10 years or some shit too.
And then he came in and talked about his scars.
Oh yeah, my scars. I think it was a little after, but
yeah. Same expansion.
Seraphine heals so much.
I think we can go better too. They use all 5 flashes now. We can go better too. We can go better too. Good job.
Right when it looked like FlyQuest might have found the second moment they needed, it's Team Liquid washing them away.
You know how Seraphine's heal scales with the number of people around her? Wait, does it still? No, it doesn't.
I think it does, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. I don't know. Look it up.
I'm looking it up, and
Maybe
it used to, right? It used to have increased value on the heal based on
per
how
player
many champs was around her.
Is it not?
I don't know. You read the wiki. It doesn't seem like it doesn't.
It's me. Look it up.
it's so weird how if Seraphine has a shield when she starts her W cast, then it does the heal. Wait, so if you have a shield before using a double W, will it do like 32% missing health to everyone?
I think so, yeah.
Fucking large number.
It's just insanely strong.
It looks like it does not get affected by the count of the players. Huh, I thought it did.
Yeah. That's what I thought. For the longest time, it totally did, but...
Oh, 25-19, it got changed. Which was... Where the fuck is this? September 24th, 2025.
LCS opening week presented by MasterCard. We are kicking off the spring split here. Yesterday, we had a full 6.
Seraphine just has too much in her kit. It just feels that way. She has so much CC, super long range on it, so it's really consistent.
You never know what's going to happen.
And then just this gigantic, like, Karma Mantra shield type of spammable. Yeah, shield. The only thing she doesn't have, I guess, is just like spammed move speed increases, but
on LCS Fantasy.
Okay,
or her shield is the move speed increase.
I had a strategy.
It's just like not as spammy as Karma's.
I made a JLXP league on Fantasy. That I was asking people to join, and I didn't want to be like last place in that league because this was a high-risk strategy.
Okay.
But I'm really annoyed after how this game went. If your players do really well in LCS Fantasy, your salary cap will go up the next week. And I thought of all the matchups, this would be the highest possibility of having every player pop off. So my first iteration was...
Okay, Ezreal's banned, so Ezreal Karma is out. I mean, they already banned Karma anyways. So now I think Yunara Lulu is like...
Oh my God, Team Liquid's gonna
pretty
have
high prio.
That's exactly what happened in game 1. Everyone on Team Liquid popped off.
Oh yeah.
Instead, I only have Yon, and everyone else on broadcast has more Team Liquid players.
Yeah, I got Jose Diodo.
I know you do.
So yeah, we're chilling here, but let's see what we get here in the second draft. How can FlyQuest change this up? Bounce back after game number 1. It's Jarvan, Jace, and Ezreal banned out by TL. It's Varus, Karma, and Orianna banned out by Fly.
The great answer to the question of how can they change this up is they don't even need to try, and it's going to be different thanks to Fearless. No more salty
Play
buybacks.
Lux.
We don't have to say,
I could see someone busting out Lux and Fearless.
With Karma ban. Well, they can't do it again.
The artillery mages. Oh, Corki Nami. Now this is a classic versus Yunara Lulu. I think Yunara Lulu shits on this, but we'll see.
Likely against Yunara Lulu. This is more of a handshake matchup where both sides can have some good scaling. So to me, the Ashe Seraphine, unless you're throwing Ezreal Karma against it, I just feel like it's oppressive. But the 1-2-3 is also very solid from Team Liquid here, where they have a cookie cutter bot lane and one of the best junglers on the patch.
Yeah, exactly. And Jose Diodo had a great game number 1. He was very far ahead.
I think the best thing for Quad would be to just play a scaling control mage like Ori, Syndra, maybe Victor. I think that's like him on Annie, him on Engage. Never really felt so good. I also felt the same way last season when he was playing like Silas and Akali. It just didn't really feel that good for him.
No, I don't think so either. I'm going to have to ask him afterwards if there's one that we missed on camera, but that was one of the most accurate Ashe performances I have ever seen. Not all the arrows were kill arrows. You could argue that he was just like juicing the stats by taking easy shots.
Just thump that one.
Yeah, absolutely. But he still, I was not seeing the miss.
Juicing the stats.
All right, well, this time around, we have a big old meatball in the jungle. I respect the fandom here at the Riot Games Arena today. We've got the Mundo locked in for Griffin. We saw one of the first kills that Team Liquid got in game number 1 was Griffin. It was the second kill of the game. Was Griffin like?
Do you guys think Mundo is that jungler you put your jungler on if you don't trust them?
One of the junglers that you can be more confident about.
I think he's strong.
You definitely can, or you can just throw your cleaver in there, see if anyone's meandering around that zone. And we saw Kryber play this yesterday. We've seen plenty of Mundos just get absolutely out of control, but those are also in situations where the other team is a little
I would only let my jungler play Mundo if I really trust.
That works best when you're a little bit
He's a no utility champ.
Yeah, but he's like he's very hard to get caught on. I'm thinking Los Ratones. Every time Velio was on Mundo, they won. Anytime he was on something else, not so much.
Okay, so let's check what we've got in our second half of the bans here, because with both sides
I don't see
bottom lane duos
filler rolls like that.
There's really not much flex pick opportunity anywhere in these.
What is the jungler you would put them on then if you didn't trust them?
In our second half of picks and bans here, the Gwen and Ryze both banned
if you felt like your
Maokai,
jungler was
Sejuani, Xin
you would put your weak player on Xin Zhao. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
But now it is something that is kind of.
I think you have to be very good.
I like to think about like the minimum value that someone can bring, and I think for certain champs like Xin, as long as you are just able to literally go in at the right time and press R, you're providing value for everyone else to play off of. But Mundo, to me, Mundo is like, it's kind of hard for your teammates to get value out of him. Like, obviously, he's tanky-ish. He's honestly not really that until like super late game. But like, what can Mundo do to help to set you up? Like, almost nothing. Like,
well, it's about playing the map for me. With Xin Zhao, if you walk into the wrong spot at the wrong time, you just get caught and killed.
But that player can be microed. That player can be controlled. Do not walk in and die. But like I can't like play his champ for him.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
I wonder if Morgan wants to play a little bit more ambitiously with his choice here, and they're also going to have to.
Dude, Shyvana fucks Mundo hard, actually.
We get a more dynamic matchup.
They didn't ban Silas though. You actually can't pick it. Silas up.
Yeah. Because that was a big letdown for us in game 1.
You think Quad will play Silas? That's a win con.
Sorry, I heard the
dude, it doesn't matter. Have you seen that interaction? It is so hilarious.
No, I actually haven't.
It's so OP. It is unreal. Silas just becomes fucking Thanos as the dragon.
Flip over to something else as a troll hover, you know they're not going to lock it.
Just runs around killing everyone.
Do it, especially with Silas up, you'd just be giving the win to the other team.
Yeah, that's what I've
I want somebody to play Shiv though.
Thing about Shyvana is if you know how
I love that from now on the game is slightly balanced around Silas being in the game. Like it's just like so funny. This one champ warps so much.
Yep.
Powerful split push here for Team Liquid.
Oh.
In the mid lane, back over on the other side.
Xerath.
Okay, this fits Squad. This fits Squad so well.
On paper,
okay. All right, let's see it.
Even if the Azir is strong,
the controlliest of control mages.
Control tank mid laner.
Profile of Team Liquid, it's
I did see Xerath in the patch notes getting like 100% AP ratios on all of his spells, so he might be really strong now.
What?
You didn't see that?
Right.
100%.
It was Froxen tweet. Let me find it.
Bonus from where it was.
Yes.
I feel like Xerath's damage potential is like so high. I mean, this is never going to happen realistically, but like if you just hit every single ult on 80 carry support, they will die. Like, yeah, it's obviously not going to happen, right? They're going to dodge at some point, but if you hit every one, it's so much damage.
Dude, the new Twitter search is so bad.
The what?
The Twitter search, I type Froxen into the search thing, doesn't find him because his Twitter name is Riot Froxen. But like, how does it not find the partial name when we're mutuals?
Yeah, that is weird.
Only get picked in rare situations. These types of characters
are
very skewed towards exactly the thing that they do well.
Apparently the Xerath AP ratio was freak trolling.
I'm not sure about that, but I did see it on Twitter. So.
He played up against Palafox's Xerath when he was on Shopify Rebellion. Went 100 CS.
Wow, Quid went
Palafox won the game.
fleet footwork.
Because they just kept ulting from
I feel like that's such a low value rune for range champs. You almost never see 80 carries go fleet either because it's just like so diminished healing for range. Nice, I like the level 1 heal. I'm surprised Yon is not doing level 1 barrier as well, but
yeah, Q ratio from 90% to 150, W ratio from 65 to 100.
Was this an April joke?
Nope. March 10th.
That sounds like a joke. You're not changing ratios from 90 to 150.
And we just started using Urgot ability names as they were.
I'm just saying what I said.
And why did JQ just nuke? I just saw it.
Hyperkinetic position reverser, all of that nonsense. So
explain.
Meteos is trolling. What else is
I'll link it. I'll link it.
Yeah, he was trolling.
Can come back on any kit.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's an amazing ability that needs to be in League of Legends somewhere.
This is good by Masu. Auto Q is like easy to hit on Corki, but it also can like really fuck you up.
Yeah, I want to talk about the best QUD mid laner in NA.
Okay, what do we got?
Well. Quid versus Quad.
Oh wow, great movement by Masu baiting out W here. Oh, but Yon forward step. No one's barriering for some reason.
During the regular season was struggling on 100 Thieves.
Put the barrier in the bag, man.
I also want to hear what fans think.
Yeah, here we go. Masu barrier time. Masu barrier time.
Oh,
it's hard when it comes
to just dead.
Another 2v2 kill. Two more 2v2 kills.
Oh, jungle diff again.
Yeah, we're just blaming jungle for that.
Wave is so
yeah, Mundo doesn't want to counter gank, I guess.
Dude, the wave is so good for FlyQuest. I think Masu dying there is just like so whatever to him.
Is Inja supposed to push this?
That gives them 11 on the year.
I mean, so yeah. It feels
kind of
bad for everyone.
That he does, but
it
it's still no matter what shit.
Wow. I'm never sure what to do in that situation. I feel like in solo queue, your team would get fucking pissed at you for pushing that, but it does. It seems like it was correct.
I mean, just do what's right. Like if the wave is pushing out and your laner just died, you crash it for him. Like you're doing him a huge solid.
What if you can't crash it in time though, and then they show up and they fucking kill you?
They fuck you hard.
Then if you can't crash it in time, just recall while soaking the XP.
I feel like we've been seeing a lot of Yunaras just hard lose lane recently.
Yes, they get the kill, but
the pop off
today, more specifically as well.
Absolutely.
And yesterday.
What the doctor ordered.
Yeah, today especially though.
Sven?
I've seen a lot of Yunaras get shit on today.
What is this guy saying, man?
Oh, just facts? Oh, you can't agree with facts?
Oh, wow. Does Masu have 2 Q? I think he does. He has no bulk. That was a big Q.
Fuck 2 Q?
I'm like also really confused that Griffin didn't double crab after Jose just completely... Oh, are they diving?
Some trouble. Griffin's gonna go ahead, start off the dive down here. Yon tries to flash away.
Okay.
He's the flash. He's gonna suicide.
Holy shit.
Oh, he got the equalizer up.
4 more 2v2 kills. These guys are fucking...
He's 420.
420 blaze it, Masu.
Good God.
Wait, 420's coming up, Meteos. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
minutes
Yeah.
into the game.
Let's see.
Right now, the 2
What
kills
day
went
of
over
the week
to
is that?
Jose and to Core JJ,
It's
but
on a
all 4
Monday.
kills went
Probably
over
working.
to Masu.
What?
That's how you start the game.
Wobbly.
Yeah, how about you?
So lame, bro. Bro, that you really changed, man. Like, I don't know.
Everything is the Corki so far in this game. As Gakos
Is that how you described when you were on an LCS team, Meteos? Working?
So the Yorick having a decent time up there.
No.
It's exactly what you said. If the bottom
I'm gonna be at work that day.
I've heard people refer to it though. Yeah, I got work, and I'm always just like, what the fuck?
In 2026 League of Legends with
Surely it was a joke.
Actually, I might have to work on that day too. My fucking bitch-ass boss, dude.
Fuck. So that's how I feel like Bin was able to impact first stand.
Oh, he's just in the
Can
back.
he just sub you out? Like, what the fuck, man?
And then he would matter, but there were so many regular season games that I see in
Yeah, maybe
LCS
I'll just
where
run a VOD or
this
something.
last split, C9 would
Wait, I mean, you do that every day, though. You're good.
40 CS, but he'd end the game like 1-0-1.
Again, quad?
What did this
Ooh.
Nice, John. Oh, it's so dangerous. Ulti! Ulti!
Two!
Wait,
Wow,
He missed all of
kind of
those.
pussy.
Okay.
Jesus.
Why?
Yeah,
Quad
so the battle of the
is
QE
no
mid
Mr.
laners,
Wubbs.
Squid versus Quad.
He is
As per the
mashing.
poll
It's kind of like
of
Jin. You know,
spam in chat, if
you guys know what I'm
Squid
talking about,
or
where you
Quad
can
is
tell
the
someone's
better mid
mashing
laner,
instead
make
of
sure
like
you're filling that out
kind of
so that
just
we can run the
tapping
poll
every
later
single
on
ult.
in the show.
He's for
Yep.
sure mashing.
Well, I also feel like
Yep.
whenever you have
Because
these
he's shooting him
flash to
as
flash
soon
trades,
as they're
the
up
guy who has
and not aiming.
I think it's
And
gonna
not only
be a
that, like he's
masher.
not reacting to the flash because he had already
about that.
decided
So I
one
wanna see
ulti
Team
ago
Liquid
that
try
he
to
was going to
continue
shoot the
put
next
pressure
ulti there,
on
so he's
Quad
just like
now that
hard
the
buffering the ult.
Xerath flash is
That's like
Being a
noob
masher
shit.
is
It's
good,
actually
I mean,
noob shit.
hang on now. I've played a fair amount of Xerath in my day, and I'm a believer in the masher.
No, that's
You don't wanna
literally
give them
like
too
you
much
will
time to
never
react.
catch a like top elite level player like on Jin or any of these streams mashing. They will tap every single ult and actually aim every single ult.
Just in river to
No,
try
I
and
don't
get that
agree.
back. At least they're playing a little bit of
I mean,
defense
Xerath
to
and
try
Jin are
and
not the
bail out
same.
this Yunara Lulu lane.
It's like a
Now,
similar mechanic
nice
though.
reset interrupt there by Core JJ.
Man, this entire gold league
Kind of
is
similar,
just
but-
like, wow, that is a really close contest.
I don't
and
know.
Quid is
Best
just
good
barely
in
coming out
A.
on top.
Very close in spelling and in fan vote. So
Just a vowel off either time.
yeah, close in skill.
Get him, Masu.
That's why.
Fuck it, bro.
I like
We
this
need a
matchup.
qued
lot of respect
and a
between
quad.
the two Mid laners as well. I asked Quid. before
Would
the
a
show
scripter
Quad.
be able to
if he
hit
needs
every
pay
single
attention
Jin
to
shot?
Playing against Quad, and he says he has to be really careful with his tempo.
Not at max range. I think it's at max range is a guess. I think at like mid range, it's 100% hittable.
Absorb so many of those
Maybe.
skills.
Wait, is
I don't wanna
there
say
is the
100.
distance that relevant?
Alright, so
Doesn't that
I
shit go
wanna
fast
see
as
how
hell?
well FlyQuest will now be able
Yeah,
to
but
play
it's still
around this
it's still real,
hyper-red
very
board,
yeah.
this
A max range Jin
absolutely
ulti, like bro, it
insanely
takes
accelerated
fucking.
AD carry,
Because
especially on a
I'm
player
pretty sure
like Masu
Xerath
that we know has
scripters,
the
if like the
skills
ult is
to
directly
pilot
centered on the
into a victory
person,
with that
you
early
hit them
Yeah.
into like
Yeah.
very high move
Absolutely. I
speed.
think
Yeah,
even
it
with
is.
this much gold injection,
That's why I think it's so cool. I think
he
Xerath
needs
has
to
so
wait
much
a little
potential
bit,
as a
but
champ
once
because
he
like
hits his Trinity Force,
it
is
is
when we're
not
really gonna start
on the
seeing
guy
it.
to dodge.
Curious if they
It is
stick
on the
around
Xerath
bottom
to
lane,
hit.
complete
And
the
if
gold
you
quest,
have
try and
perfect
kill the Xerath
aim,
before moving elsewhere,
you can hit
you get
most
into some
champs in
weird
the game every
situations
single ult.
where if your bot lane
That's
wins
like
super hard,
not. It's like
maybe
not
you feel
humanly
the turret,
possible
but
until
your
a pro
roll quest
player
is still
does it,
far
and then
away.
everyone
You
is
swap
going to do it.
early, and it can feel a little bit awkward. So I'm
Because it
curious
grinds
to
it
see
to
how
a
they
halt
manage this.
because you're not in the right lane. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I
Let's
don't
keep an
know.
eye on that as we move forward. Then just about 8 minutes on the clock. So Void Grub's
I don't think it's
about
humanly
to
possible.
spawn.
Period.
You can see Jose Diodo again lurking around mid lane, wants to try to punish this immobile
Oh,
Xerath. This
Quad
is
has no
what I was
flash.
talking about
Oh,
earlier
he's fine.
with the flash
Wow, the way
gone,
that
they
Quad
wanna
is.
go after
Oh, he's
this.
ulting for the cannon. I
What?
love that. That's
What?
so funny.
Ulti? I've never
Who
seen
does
Xerath
that,
ulti the
man?
wave.
Couple minions with it.
Dude, that's so funny. It's so worth though, because he's gonna miss a cannon otherwise.
Playing flashless.
What's the cooldown?
You know, if there's anyone who's gonna use their fucking Xerath ult to farm minions, I would say that might be Quad. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yo, what if Quad builds Merc Shred's Rocket Belt as Xerath?
I would lose if I should if he doesn't go glass cannon on Xerath.
Oh.
What if he had
my
Xerath
God.
built for bot lane right now? Would that be pog?
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Wait, why did Griffin stop thinking so early?
Yeah, they could just redive here.
I guess it's fine.
It's a repeat.
They're letting
It
the
is.
turret heat fall off before rediving.
That second kill there onto Jan. It's a 6-2 game for FlyQuest.
On the second turret dive, I'm okay.
Big problem bot lane. Big problem.
They're actually getting hard fucked. And dude, the way that Masu just played that right there, where he didn't touch the next wave, so the melees on the next wave would crash on turret. Holy moly. That is elite.
Solo queue, and you're just like looking in horror as any of the other 3 players on the team. Like, what the actual fuck is happening down there?
Patient macro.
I think our 6 waves, so just they have sums. Let me pick a little bit. Just play with range, okay? We don't have to take aggro. We should just go. Okay, okay.
I don't know. We got to remove bot lane. This doesn't happen to other lanes. This just only bot lane. This can happen.
Drop. Okay. Wait for tower reset. I'll tank.
Yeah, and you heard at the end, wait for tower reset, which is
What
really
do you do as Tails bot lane when you get dove on repeat? You don't die at level 2. That just made the game unplayable.
I see.
Oh,
What if
let's
you
all
do
in.
die at
This
level
looks
2,
good.
though? Then what? What's the follow-up?
Dude, this is straight up my solo queue.
Just
Solo
FF?
queue bot lanes. So let's all in again when we're 0-6. I think this time we win.
What if you do die at level 2?
Did they all in? Did they get ran it?
If you get double killed at level 2, and the enemy bot lane doesn't make your bot lane unplayable, then
I mean, do you really need to sit in XP range?
Oh my god, she's going top. She's going top. She's going top.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan. Yo, Morgan.
But
We got a we got a bot lane for you to lane against.
it's solo queue, man. My Yunar is deafening and pinging Lulu and saying, whatever, I'm going top. I can't go bot.
The biggest question is, like, at this point,
And he's
if you're
emoting.
Masu- if you're Masu, do you break the freeze? I always struggle with this decision in solo queue.
have to
In
break the
competitive,
freeze. You
I
have to break the
absolutely would break the freeze.
Which is crazy.
Wait,
I would
have to break the
push
freeze
right
no
now.
matter what. If you don't break the freeze, brought you're trolling.
Really?
Okay.
I mean, I guess if
In
they're
solo
tri-laning
queue-
top, you don't
In
freeze.
solo queue, I would sometimes, like, I really enjoy just holding the freeze and letting the enemy team outplay themselves, because it's like, it's such a tilt play in solo queue. In competitive, it's like almost certainly the right thing to do to push. If you're
I think
Corki.
it's super troll to freeze 1v0. Like,
Yes.
you already profited by the AD homelessly running the top lane. Now just crash
wow.
the wave and take this turret.
Yeah,
That looked kind of cool.
That's the best way to think about it for sure.
You're most
You,
likely
you've
not
already
gonna
cashed
get
in on the freeze
They don't
so
want you.
hard. There's no need for you to like keep, because like that's the best. That's a good way of saying it. And then now, I think Masu can probably just push in base and then match. I don't
Wait,
think they
will
wanna keep
Yon
him
get
in
TP from his quest if he does the whole thing top lane?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. Get some extra XP.
That's massive. Oh, they can dive him 100-0? No, they can. Yeah, they can. They can. They can dive him. They can dive him. If Mundo tanks, I think it's dive. No one's coming to help.
Morgan, your reward for playing your matchup so well is you get to
shitty
lane
on
versus
him.
a fetty shit Corki. How's that sound?
Where are
my
these Zerathals going?
God.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow. I wouldn't have imagined Flash Q there on Corki was the right play, but it was.
Yo, do you think
Holy.
Yon's telling Morgan to play safe bot? Hey man, try to not feed Corki. You say.
Jesus.
Oh fuck. Poor Morgan.
Yeah, poor Morgan. Masu had
wall here
very
was
good
so good.
reactions on this. I feel like both players played it so well. Morgan W'd the choke, so he couldn't get ganked and he fought the 1v1. Then watch this. Masu reacts so fast to this flash.
He touched every
That was
Zerathal.
such an insane reaction by Masu. Wow.
Ooh, then flash in. Yeah, that was nice.
It just ended up falling short.
It's very close.
Almost there. You could see that when Morgan flashed forward, he
What
didn't
the
quite
hell?
have
I was
the
a Corki
range
versus
to
York
get
again.
that single
Uh-oh.
What the?
would have spelled his demise.
Oh, he has no
Yo,
flash.
Morgan,
He has
just
no
play
flash.
safe, dog. You can't just be giving
And he's
Corki
about to get
kills.
sent back to the fountain yet again. One more auto attack.
Oh my
Oh my god.
And FlyQuest
It's
finds
just
Oh my
sad.
god, I feel sick. What's happening?
Yeah, this is a
Morgan.
really fucked up game.
Look at mid, look at mid, look at mid. Tell me with the straight face the game is balanced, that this game state could ever possibly happen, man. The game is completely ruined and mid cannot do anything about it. Tell me with a straight face that League of Legends is supposed to be this kind of game.
What are you saying, man? What's the alternative?
Tell me with a straight face, 0-0-0.
0-0-1.
What do you want?
Dude, I don't even know what you're on about. These guys are playing vegan scaling champs, both of them. Of course, if mid could influence what is happening this game, then mid gotta be a completely hard nerfed role. They're playing Xerath versus Zir.
Yes, and the prio doesn't matter. The prio
What's
doesn't
prio?
matter anymore. It's too hard to affect bot lane.
Who's Prio?
Who's Prio? Quad
Look
ult?
at Prio.
Zir?
He is
Dude,
here,
Zir's not
man.
doing
Look,
shit. Are you joking?
He's hopelessly trying to get involved here. Look at him. He just looks like a fucking clown, dude. He looks like a fucking clown. Like, he tried to help, and it's already... Oh, he killed him.
Wow.
Dude.
What if he did that earlier? Maybe they wouldn't have been so behind. Huh, mid's kind of broken. The only one who could fix this situation, the overpowered mid laner. That's a good point, Pope.
He barely, dude, barely.
He barely killed him.
Wow.
Like, 2-2. Like, what the fuck?
Wow,
Bro,
Eugene,
he had to use
actually,
TP.
that was a very profound point, brother. I think that mid is really low impact role. The 0-0-0-0 was able to kill the 6 kills, 3k gold ahead Corki. That's actually
0-0-0 on a scaling
Dude,
champion.
look at mid lane. Look how bad this lane is, man. It's just dying to level 9 Sin
oh
Sao.
my god.
Nah, he's rage baiting.
Dude, Pope's rage baiting is out of control.
Nah, he's got fucking crazy.
I could learn
rage
some
baiting.
shit from this guy.
You
He's
are,
a bit of a
yeah.
master here. Yo, do you take
Go ahead
disciples?
and play 5,000 games of mid lane. No, go ahead.
5,000? That's it?
5,000 games in mid lane
I don't know if I can get a
now.
read after
Go
only
ahead.
5,000. Perhaps I could do a few more. Wait, damn, TL bonding kind of cooking.
Just a cringe game. Oh.
Just a cringe game.
What can he do?
He's down 30.
That's how you cope with getting run through in lane? Cringe game?
Yep.
Yes. Meteos, the game is the problem. Not the player, not the plays. It's the game.
Oh,
game.
not
Yeah,
just
fall
this
game.
specific game, like all of League of Legends. I see.
You know, honestly, fix the fucking game. Unless I'm winning,
And
then the game's great.
That falls on the game designers, Meteos, wouldn't you say?
Through that.
Maybe, man. Maybe. He is the pro player.
If there is one thing that is actually fucked up about this game, though, it's bot lane is useless. and
3.3k lead after that kill.
Jesus. 15 minutes, 2 items.
I do have to credit
Wait, Sneaky, I actually just cooked in my head. What if instead, here at all,
in your career,
you just went Hex Optics Trinity, like Trinity first in Hex Optics,
Oh my
and
god.
just like no mana.
Yeah, you'd
never
probably
cast
be able to
in.
clear at least like a wave or two per recall.
But I think it's so overstated on Corki, like how much you need the mana item. I don't know. At a certain point, 1 Q kills the whole wave almost.
The whole wave. Wow, that's a lot.
Look, his Q
I mean,
is
the
the one cutting
problem
range.
is with balking, though. Like, you literally go...
he fucked up
like,
a Lulu.
Valk. Like, he would be
guy.
going 3 times over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How broken is Zereth? How broken is Zereth? How broken is Zereth? Oh.
Oh, he's out.
Actually, dude, Nami buffing Xerath is kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah, that is a real nice combo actually. Nami E on Zerathal.
overall game,
Yeah.
you can see, does definitely slow down. It's going to become a Dragon Soul win condition.
I think Nami
but
with
like-
some of the long range mages is kind of underrated, like Vel'Koz, Asol, Xerath.
Really difficult for FlyQuest to
Brand.
play in this game. One of the reasons Xerath isn't
Yeah,
picked,
it's pretty good.
statistically, it's
Give
good
him
into his ear,
give him slows.
is it still
I
really
think,
difficult to play in side lane. You
Oh yeah, on,
have
like
the
no
escape
rage bait on
tools
top
or
of the
the
game. I
ability
think
to
that's
deal
the
with
one
jungler
thing that they could change this season that they probably honestly need to change is I think enchanters all need to be nerfed and then tank supports need to come back a little bit. I'm tired of seeing Karma, Seraphine, Lulu, Nami every game. It's just not as cool.
Pro players when it's not Braum versus Alistair for 1 week.
Wait, that's your fucking dream, buddy.
It just means the game is very likely
Yeah, actually. You're a Braum merchant. What are you talking about?
Loves the fucking engagers. And hates enchanters.
I guess it's not about me.
To decide the whole game itself, since we're not even 1,000 gold apart anymore. It is a 3-0 dragon count for FlyQuest. And Mountain Soul, when you have
Oh my god, what just happened?
front line like a Gnar and a Mundo, is
Clicked
so
on my
scary.
chat.
It really
Nothing.
is.
Yo, what time? What game time are you guys at?
16, 17, 18, 18,
Got it, got it, got it.
19,
You kind
20.
of just want to get levels and get drakes. That's your biggest goal on the Mundo, because once you have 3-4 items and level 16, which gives you an improved ultimate for how many enemies
He's
you
dead.
level, that's good. But here's the side lane.
I think Nami's totally fair.
Wow.
I think.
Oh, he looks pretty dead.
Damn,
Great
Xerath's
roll
looking
mid
strong.
lane.
No, this champion's
Great
actually pretty
roll.
good. Yeah.
Wow,
Great
Oh.
roll mid lane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the role now, not the champ.
Maybe you can blue trinket the Phalite before face checking the Xin Zhao,
I
or
think he
is
should
that
have
bad?
had Proto
Is that
Belt.
bad?
If he had Proto Belt, he lived.
He should have
no,
warded,
that's cool that
in
you
the words
just
of
have to
Double
have
Lift.
your the entire game.
Guys,
No,
whenever Quad plays like a bot, I think Eugene will say mid lane is weak roll. It's guaranteed. It's like on the bingo.
Dude, he finds a way to make mid lane the victim no matter what the game state. No matter
well,
what.
I think I have a fairly objective take about these things. I mean, I'm bitter about it because like my role is fucked up, man, and I genuinely prefer playing other roles right now, man, and I actually win more playing other roles than mid lane too.
Maybe you gotta look in the mirror, buddy.
Maybe it's the way you're playing
not
mid.
me. Not me. Look at the ladder. Look at the ladder.
What about it?
Look at the ladder. There's no mid laners.
You know what it is? People always bring this up, but the reason there's like no supports in the top 10 is because when they get off-rolled, they insta-lose. But junglers are usually the highest on the ladder because they're the most well-rounded player. Like, if they get auto-filled, they'll still carry.
That is cap, and you know it.
Because mid laners off mid are just like, oh, guess we
When
lose.
is support ever getting off-rolled? You never get off-rolled as a supporter jungler. No one plays those roles.
Walter throws his hands up the second he's off mid.
Yeah.
Frankly embarrassing.
And by the time he also
dude,
throws his hands up when he is
literally
mid.
Junglers can't play other roles because they never get to play other roles because you always get your main role as a jungler. Always a priority role.
It's hard to play through
But like if you play mid, right? Like there's so many people queuing mid, you will constantly get auto-filled or playing off-roll as a mid laner on your way up to like Challenger or whatever, and so you get like used to playing other roles.
So things like that kind of need to happen just
That's
to
how I
stay
see it.
stable in the side lanes, even though their Corki is
Also,
so
Enchanter players can't play other roles.
I'm not interfaced with such clear folly.
Such clear folly.
I will not.
I
engage
literally got
with it.
auto-filled mid in like one of my recent solo queue games. And I get up against 3,200 LP mid laner.
Which
Who's
one?
it?
The guy I linked in the chat, curfew something something.
Yeah, and you probably just handshook waves and got carried by your jungler and won.
What? No, I popped off.
Yeah,
1v9.
I'd say Noon Quiver is an extra half.
Because the move speed of the Lulu, a lot of times Yunar doesn't upgrade boots, so he's just sitting on brown boots.
Does the size of his LP matter, Meteos? The size matter?
Whereas Masu has
What?
upgraded his boots, hasn't finished his third core item.
Answer the question.
Eventually will matter when you're completing
Does
your
the
build,
size
but
matter?
you can
I would
skip
say
through
so,
these
yeah.
power spikes really nicely. As
Oh
Team Liquid
shit,
is
they're
now
just
trying to
hitting
use
it?
that top power to just sneak a Baron.
Let's see
Black
all.
Quest is actually just slow winning this game 30 seconds on Soul. If I was Fly, I would just walk to Drake right now. There's no point in contesting this Baron. It's not going to be a threat. Team Liquid is not going to trade Baron for Soul. What is Griffin doing?
He's getting vision control. Something you could never grasp as a concept.
He just had to ult, and he just had to ult for no reason to kill a pink ward. The enemy team was literally right there. This is what I'm talking about. Griffin
Pressure, buddy.
Dude, there's
Griffin
literally
makes it
one
so
jungler
easy
in the
for him to
top
die.
8 of solo queue, by the way.
What's his name?
Shaden.
Wait, hold on. Big trade back. Jose no ulti now.
I mean, don't get me wrong, jungle is like only OP if the laners feed. Bot lane is the most important, by far, in the game.
Then why are there no
Bot
high-ranking
and
bot
tower.
laner?
Jungle by extension because you can influence bot.
Quid got shot in the butt. He got shot in the butt by Xerath.
Oh, I think they're actually
It's
gonna
the
lose
GG, I
control
fear.
here.
Oh, flash fucking what? Oh my god. Get the Drake. Fuck the Baron. Get the Drake right now. Go.
Wait, it's Proto Belt is here? Oh my god.
I don't know. Chovy is just infected
plague.
the globe.
He is literally a plague upon this game.
He has
Maybe
infected
Pope needs
the-
to be building Rocket Belt and he would win some of his mid games. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. What I'm really missing out on is defensive boots proto belt every game.
Maybe you
That
should
shit
try
is
it.
So strong.
I'm just hearing that you can't win on mid and you're also not doing what all the other mids are doing, so... Unrelated?
When Jose moves up, he just gets pelted by Masu.
Probably unrelated.
Even though Xerath's in river, he can still participate in the fight, but they want to keep going.
Oh, look at that Pro Belt into the wall, into Flash Miss ulti. Fuck, that was sick. I saw Chovy do that one last night.
Yeah, Masu is...
Bro thought he was faker there.
Exactly the type of game...
Okay, the rage bait has gone too far. You guys play mid and see how high you can climb, and I will play your role, and I will see how high I can climb, and we can.
And what? Well, let's
after a
just
month.
meet back here after 5,000 games.
Yeah, and let's put
6,000 gold, something around that neighborhood. So
500,000 million dollars.
I mean, I would love to be unemployed and just be able to play video games all day, but that's not the reality for most League players. So
I'm sorry, you have a job now.
Oh fuck.
Wagey. Meteos is a wagey. Gotta work on 420.
Dude. What the fuck?
A wagey?
I would love nothing more than to play 5,000 mid games in a month. That sounds so fun. But, you know, responsibilities.
Us plebs would never be able to hit Challenger on a difficult role like mid.
Yeah.
It's gonna be impossible.
I think you should use your influence to nerf mid now, Meteos.
Please do it, actually. I would love that, actually. It's like when the pain is so
Take
deep.
him down.
Oh my god.
You want it to hurt even
Oh my
more.
god. Oh my god.
Smite Pobelter down.
Here comes,
He's dead. Make mid weaker.
Oh! Oh,
Why is the TP so loud?
Oh?
Masu?
What is that?
Oh, and the Foss Bomb from the grave.
That's a pretty big kill.
Also escapes in the bottom lane. And the shutdown does go to Yon, so Team Liquid
They're actually
trying to
only
stay
down
in the
2k
game
gold.
here. I wonder what their damage.
I mean,
Dude,
like,
I just can't help but feel like Quid should have maybe built some damage this game, like a Leandries for the Mundo or something.
I think they're just hoping for a face check.
Maybe not heal cut.
Is that bad versus Mundo?
Yeah, FlyQuest is not going to walk into this.
I think it's better to just get items. I mean, make the fucking AD build it. It builds an Immortal Reminder. Make Lulu build an Oblivion Orb.
Dude, okay,
Yeah, I mean-
that's actually why do enchanters never build, or supports in general just never build the heal cut? I swear it's got to be the best on them out of anyone.
They do. If you're good, you know when to build heal cut on support. Yeah, you're the best at applying it.
never do
and
it?
it doesn't fuck your build up.
That's what I'm saying.
See it.
I do not. They're like, nope, I need this fucking whatever that healed shield thing is component.
Masu is a bit of a ticking time bomb though.
The Bandglass mirror or what?
Yeah.
Get the Infinity Edge and
Well,
even beyond.
They're just playing with their brain off then. It's so bad for carries to spend 800 gold because their items multiply so much in value.
I feel like Azir getting the Oblivion Orb here is
Being-
not right.
Being like 2.5 kills away, like further away from your like death cap or void spike. It's like such a game losing situation sometimes because you're just like, oh, I'm 500 gold away from, you know, death cap, and then you like play a fight, someone loses 10% HP, you're like, fuck.
But what if it's just
Won't ever happen to support where like building that will be bad for you.
so that you can win with the inevitable win con of the Dragon Burst.
Well, Griffin is level 16. That's another thing that hurts.
True.
And they
I wonder if Flack is gonna end this game because the thing about low experienced teams like Fly is they either don't start Baron at the right time or they start Baron at the wrong time. And
then he's just gonna get up and leave.
All right.
like I think like right now,
Not the same thing.
I don't know if this is the right time. The enemy team is literally on mid. This is the wrong time to start. You want to hold your vision right here, not let them walk in. Yeah, this. I think TL is in a very good spot to come back if they're gonna
How
start.
broken
Baron.
is Xerath, dude? They cannot walk up. Nami, buff his ass.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can win anyway.
He should be
I think they're like
cloaking
very
from the
deep.
same side as his team. Why is he over here?
I don't know.
It's like he's
Quad
playing a
on the flank
flanker.
of Xerath. It's very
No
weird.
Meganar. Is it a flip? Is it a flip?
Bruh.
It is a flip.
I think Fly's winning out here. The poke is poking.
DPS on the Baron has almost completely
Azir has
stopped
shuffle.
this
Does he go
point,
for it?
but it's
They have
still
so
Liquid
much
that are
debuff
suffering the most.
on Griffin here.
Yorick is losing to Gnar on the
Oh my
side.
god.
Oh,
just
what is happening? Yon is somehow the first one dead.
Who got it?
Griffin.
Mundo got it.
Griffin got it.
Do you guys
That
think
might be
Quid
the
should pick up
game.
the Serpent's Fang for the Mountain Soul?
Who?
Oh, the Proto Belt.
Him down. FlyQuest only needs one more.
Like Quid's already getting all this supportive shit. I feel like he could just pick up a Serpent's Fang here.
Oh, Quid should get Serpent's Fang? Yeah.
Maybe, I mean.
Did you guys see what Jan went for? It's like the 2v2 Yunar Lulu lane kill where like he RE'd and flashed melee range to get Lulu knockup. Pretty cool. Didn't work, but
did it work? Oh.
It's
He instantly died, but
he got the game over with faster if that was his goal.
it's like how Yunar Lulu combos at 6 is like RE melee range into Lulu ults. Pretty interesting.
Oh, and just like that, a mid laner won, Pobe. Thoughts?
Ooh. Dude, Chovy is playing a prank on the entire globe. He's actually playing a prank. He's like, what sort of dog shit can I build every game and people are actually just going to blindly follow me and do it? I got the idea. Proto Belt.
We taught him wrong at the joke.
Yeah. Yeah. So he started building Protobelt as a joke in games where he's already winning super hard, and everyone's just like, yeah, you know what, that shit looks pretty good. Let me do it. And he's just rage baiting the entire globe of pros to build it every game, even when it's not good.
Dude, I want to hit stream together with you guys. 1 sec.
You want to what?
Now we got a series, boys.
You're rigging the system. Yeah.
I mean, we are also rigging the system.
Yeah, actually, the analyst definitely rigs the system. The caster's like, I think it could be this people, and the analyst's like, we have one more person than you.
Banger game.
That was cool. Man, I'm surprised they're not playing the last fight.
Now that you're on the analyst.
First time that happened to me was against like I think it was Sven and Vulcan, and then I was like, wow, that is so OP. Because it basically turns Yunar ult Lulu, like Yunar Lulu into like click stun lane. Like you're just stunned into a poly.
Right into, because we had talked about how important this
Level
2v2
2.
is going to be. They're right back.
I like that Masu.
Getting these 2v2
He's played this
kills
matchup a
even
lot.
earlier in this matchup.
I mean, it's
He played around Jan's timing super well. You're supposed to. You're actually supposed to get the push, Yunar Lulu. I think you're supposed to get Cryo and.
4 now across these 2 games. There was a bunch of dives to slam at home.
I think Core and Jan got lost.
And I did like those dives as well, right? Like, I liked the early synergy.
So beautiful.
There was a specific Griffin invaded and then did the wraparound gank as Mundo.
Yeah, you kind of saw it. Jan like kind of fucked up his auto queue timings.
Yeah, he did, right? And then when he did have a timing to hit, it like he didn't like go all in with it and start stacking lethal and use barrier. He just kind of like did a hit and then he walked away. That's Corki's trading pattern. Like Corki does like auto queue and walks away. But yeah, and then I think Jan got frustrated after that. He's like, "Fuck, okay, the next timing I'm gonna go like all in," and then it was bad.
And then he died.
I want to talk about some things that didn't go
and then his dick
well,
exploded.
What?
You have to do like you have to do literally the like 100-0, just like literally just auto each other to the death, and then Yunar is like good.
But sometimes, and everyone has played these games where you are having a really incredible game, and your team just needs to get carried. They just need to relax. You don't need to do much.
Gakko's got 0%.
Something that
Oh
I
my
feel
god.
like we saw FlyQuest
Really
struggle with in this game, where I just felt
I did not see him do anything the whole game.
So I want to go back to some of these plays, talk a bit
Invisible
about
player
some of these
this game.
overforces. In a game like this, where like just look at the bot lane. He is so far ahead. He has double the guy's gold, literally double his gold. All you have to do is clear waves and not interact. The only action on the map should be around the Corki.
That is
You're
a gap.
stacking dragons, just play for soul, play slow. They were up nearly 4,000 gold at this point. It actually became a close game gold-wise because of plays like this, where Gakkos knows that
Jan
he
have
has,
tier 2
you know, Mundo
boots
coming
of
over, but
like
he just hops in like inexplicably, you know, almost gives over this kill for free. Then Griffin is going in, and I'm just not sure what world Griffin thought he was gonna kill Jan from. You know, like look at the health at this point. Look at the fact that
I just realized like I've never seen this.
There's just no way
like,
this is gonna happen. Then
oh, never mind.
Kind of overcommitting to this. Gakkos gets baited in.
I thought Jan had steel caps. I think there's like on the left side you see he has steel caps, and in the game he has tier 1 boots.
Oh wait, what?
After.
Yeah.
Then there's this kill here where we look at the map state. Quad is gonna go top again. Really, your only job is just kill waves. Corki's not even going to be on the map. Corki's resetting.
So Azale's pointing out all the like sort of like random just die for fun moments.
The wave is going to be pushed towards you slowly.
That fly banks.
There's no vision on this side of the map. Like let's look at their vision right now. He sees nothing, and we're playing Xerath, like one of the easiest champions in the game to actually gank and kill. He's got no flash, and Quad is just going to walk up, face check Jose, and die for free. And this is going to lead to not only the kill, but to the tower taking a bunch of damage, as Quid is going to be able to push this in. He's going to take a bunch of plates, and Quid ended up getting to a point where he had a real chance to actually carry this game. Like, he got so much gold injected into him.
That death is so punishing. 2 waves, 4 plates,
So, you know, if I am Masu
and the kill
in these
itself.
positions, I am really frustrated with the rest of my team because you are in an almost, it feels like, unlosable spot, and your teammates are just doing too much. They literally just need to stand on the tower and clear the waves. Like, I've already won the game for you. Just let me kill the Nexus. Stop doing things.
Yeah, that's why when they locked in this comp, I was like, that's a really nice composition. Do I trust? Because this isn't the first time we've seen this out of FlyQuest, right? Where they just
You see that stat that flies 11 to 1 on solo kills? That's pretty crazy. Or 2v2s, I mean. 11 2v2 kills for being a bottom tier team is like, that's pretty fucking nuts of a hard carry.
But they won.
They did.
And they won off of, even though the gold was starting to diminish, it was all about dragons. They had 3 dragons. It was basically going for a solo.
That's the
fight.
kind of stats
And
you'd
to me,
expect like
all eyes were
Berserker to
focused
have
on the carries,
as like
and
number 1
Berserker
team,
caused
but
that, and they tried to genuinely make a play for Masu. I think Masu had a really good frame of mind and focus within this fight because you had an Azir who was trying to Azir sec, then Proto Belt, then flash, and you flashed it. You're like, oh, you can only be doing one thing.
Imagine with me for a moment, though, a world in which he doesn't flash this. He's instantly dead. You lose the dragon, and you probably lose Baron.
Yes.
And maybe you actually lose the game. So it's like, it's crazy to me how close this got because of all the gold that the TL soul laners were able to get in side lanes because of some kind of like over-ambitious, some over-aggressive plays. So I think Masu, they should be thanking their lucky stars that Masu and Cryogen had such a good 2v2 and that Masu played so well with the gold lead, I thought, in a lot of these 5v5s.
Yeah, I mean, I think we saw kind of the best and I guess some opportunity areas, we'll say, for FlyQuest that we set up initially, right? This is a very aggressive team. They believe in themselves. That's what we like about them.
Yeah.
When they're not on the same page or when they're taking risks in a draft where they don't have to, they can be punished.
And now, here's the thing. FlyQuest, with the dub, they're defying the community's expectations.
Also defying your expectations.
Was very, very low. That's true. But like, 100% for Morgan was a crazy one. Maybe if you don't look at the NAR, jump in. But like, in general, I feel like we're seeing much better. I think particularly, I felt like from the Mundo play, like going bot lane and killing them consistently. But also just from Masu and Cryogen alone.
Yeah.
They have been dominating this bot lane so far this series, and I feel like that is the change up.
How is the 12% so much bigger than the 11% on the graph?
I fully agree. I think it's full on, like, this FlyQuest bot lane has been absolutely dominant in both games, even with TL kind of being able to fight back and win. We will see now. We're going to be going to a break. It's 1-1. We'll see if TL or FlyQuest take it.
It's anybody's game.
It is. It's like it's one game.
It's 3K, by the way. It's getting a bit low.
Yeah.
Your Xin Zhao is over the wall.
Look, should flash in.
Okay.
You know no flash. You know no flash.
You know that.
Play for fight. Play for fight.
Yeah. I heal too. I kill Azir. You guys kill backline. Keep going. I kill him. Go look Lulu. Look Lulu. And after. Okay. I'm killing this guy.
Yeah. We can end. Maybe.
We can end.
Hey, you press?
I think so. Let's end.
He's here. Go mid.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
Let's end.
5-0 plus a Baron. FlyQuest are going to take us to game 3.
It's just a cringe game.
Opening week presented by MasterCard. We are kicking off our spring split here. Yesterday, we had both of our series go the distance to all 3 games. And today, our first series here between Team Liquid and FlyQuest is about to do the same. TL just totally ran the show in game number 1, but game number 2 was all about the FlyQuest bot lane duo, Masu and Cryogen, getting the early double kill for Masu's Corki in the 2v2 before Jose could show up for TL, immediately snowballing that into 2 more kills right after. There was just no answer that TL had for the hyper-accelerated Corki.
There were 6 deaths by the TL bottom lane by 7 or 8 minutes into the game, which is...
6 by 7 is crazy.
I haven't seen that. I just haven't seen that. Then it was the lowest CS at 10 Jan has ever had in the LCS when not playing Fasting Senna.
The fact that you have to put the
Jan got the lowest CS he's ever had that game.
The insult to the injury, because it's like, this number is
Jesus.
nuts. Like Masu and Cryogen totally ran that head-to-head.
I'm back.
Dicked in the balls.
Laughing it off right now. They're still trying to banter. That's what you kind of have to
What?
do in that situation.
And Jan thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny.
I mean, it was just a cringe game.
Just a cringe game.
Dicked, and his whole team got shit on because of him, and he thinks it's funny. Okay. Well played.
The original 2v2 was also
I honestly think the game would have been easier for him if Jose didn't come trade kill. If they had just done
Oh,
clean
this is
2v2
fucking
kills-
jungler's fault.
Yeah, it's Jones' fault.
God damn it, Jose.
No, I'm not saying it's Jose's fault. I'm just saying.
You just did.
No, I'm just playing back like the different possibilities, right? And Jose has literally no possibility to cover the dive because his clear got super desynced.
In that game number 2, because that
Like, he has to be topside there, and Griffin knows it because he spent time pushing out bot wave and killing Corki. And so, after Griffin did grab, he had, like, an extremely long time to get the dive, where normally, like, if Jose just, like, said, fuck you guys, and he just did full clear and crab in base, like, he might have been able to cover some of the dives.
MILF? Man, I love FlyQuest shirt?
What we get in our third
What the hell?
now, as Team Liquid
You didn't see that?
continue to ban the Jarvan and the
I
Jace.
kinda saw it.
On the other side, Orianna and Karma both
I didn't read the
bans.
shirt, though.
These first rotation of bans feel pretty solidified in this series.
Really set. No Orianna, no Karma.
Damn.
Sorry, Azale, your
It's kind of cool to hear someone who's experienced his double lifted, finding ways that it's his jungler's fault and not the bot lane's.
Thing of all time. Cassiopeia also
It really gives you perspective you wouldn't otherwise get to know.
Yep, Jose's fault.
So Jan should have been instantly flaming his jungler for yanking his lane.
Like, yes, I got hard smash 2v2 dove 6 times in a row, but like, you getting that kill really fucked me.
I see that it would be very enjoyable to play with Meteos.
Like, if you're not even gonna roll over and take all the blame, why the fuck are you playing jungler?
Team Liquid playing through bot lane.
Okay, fair enough.
You should stop
he talks
speaking back,
about changing jungle pathing, Meteos would be like, yeah, well, look at this.
Oh, no worries. I never went there. I knew it was a
He
sore
didn't even bother
subject.
trying, of course. There's literally no point bringing it up.
Yeah.
So Meteos do what he's doing.
I'm literally on my knees crying when he's taking my wave.
It's going to make it somewhat difficult to match it in lane.
But you don't dare speak up.
If they take the
No.
for themselves, it at least gets rid of the
I'm telling him not to
dominant
jizz about taking my wave. It's insulting.
by FlyQuest, and then
The fuck did I just unmute
just
to?
lining up with bot lane here with the Ezreal hover.
Okay.
What?
See if they want.
Oh, we were just
Hey,
discussing
Meteos,
how
if
we were
Prime
just
is-
discussing how it was actually Jose's fault
I feel like this
that
champion
bot lane
just
went
has
so bad.
both
Yeah,
direct
and Jan was
and
ruffling.
power with the way that she can control vision, with the way that you can
Yeah, it was actually really bad to kill
mind
Corki
games
there.
of the camouflage, and then just I have
Okay,
an ultimate
Eugene,
that
I was
creates
saying
so much
that
light that it can warp the entire
Jose-
outcome of that. So works
I'm
well
not
with
saying it was a
ton of things,
mistake,
and
but
Ezreal will be locked in
he
beside
came
it.
bot and killed Corki, which made sense, and then he pushed the wave, and then it desynced his first clear. So every single dive that happened afterwards, he can't possibly be there because he has to be on top camps, otherwise he's fucking himself. But if he had just went for full clear into crab and then base, he actually could be there at times to cover the bot dives. But the whole game was just like on a script at that point. It was just like, yeah, uncounterable dives, perma.
Yeah, maybe it's more important for the junglers like clear to not be overly ruined than to fix the bot wave, because bot lane's fucked anyway.
Yeah, it was a fuck situation regardless.
That's going to be the champion.
But like, yeah, I would not approach that talking to my jungler like he made a mistake, but it's just like that was like another. It's just like something to consider. I don't know. It's hard to make that choice in the game.
Yeah. That are relatively difficult.
You see your bot lane literally in a fist fight, all into the death. Of course, you're gonna move.
Rice Renathon.
And FlyQuest they can only answer one of them at the moment, and then you're gonna have defense bans that.
Okay,
bye. Nico has got to be. I think Ezreal Nico's got to be one of the weirdest bot lanes. It's odd.
Nico lane dominant.
Every time I see
very lane dominant.
Zion, at least in NA,
double lane domination champ.
Every single time, I feel like we don't see
those are weird.
Build enough of an early lead.
Never see it. Always see Ezreal with enchanters and Bard. Never Nico.
Not to mention, a lot of the damage is already locked in for Team
Makes sense to me.
Different Nico against Varus.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Ez can hit his skill shots when they're rooted too.
The damage you have to kill a Scion is
Yeah.
pretty low.
Oh, it could definitely make sense. It's just unusual.
Not to mention jungle not
GRUR. Seems good.
Kind of curious what core is going to play here. I mean, there's like so much value in picking a champ that can go Meteos against Nico, but maybe he'll just.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on
Renata.
Quest's bans.
Renata looks
The
insane
first
here.
one is the Rakan. They want to focus on engage angles because right now Team Liquid doesn't
There's
really
3
have
support
any
bans.
engage. I mean, you can try to make a pick with Chains of Corruption.
On top of the Fearless.
I feel like core is really likely to want to play like ranged fist fights, but like Renata doesn't look so good here for that. I don't know. I'm kind of blanking on any remaining ranged champs that he could play. Karma? No, banned. Fuck.
Pretty good there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Soraka.
Are we feeling the Trundle?
Janna.
Do we respect the Jose Diodo Trundle enough?
Zyra, that would be funny. Nah, Zyra's not so good though. Zyra's too honest of a champ. You can't play honest champs in 2026.
I guess they're banning Anivia support.
Honest.
It's like she's like too fair.
Yep, that has to be it. But that's also what
It's like Nautilus. Like he's like Nautilus like too fair. You have to play some bullshit.
He's cooking.
Okay.
Low-key, this is a Victor mid and chill game.
Yeah.
Victor and chill scale.
I mean, Quad has
Just like a nice, chill, Rocket Belt, Merc Tread Victor kind of
He
game.
was reviewing it before the game, and I can see
Rocket Belt Victor sounds crazy, bro. I think I've done it before against Bard. Belt the Bard ult.
on something for sure.
All right, I really hope we get something spicy here, but all right, double quote-unquote support bans.
Okay, put the mage in the bag, bro. Victor, Syndra, whatever.
Double jungle bans, getting rid of the Vi and the Wukong. So let's see where FlyQuest want to go with this.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me. It is a chill Victor game.
Quad, my man.
Pope called that shit.
Dude, I'm mad.
That was nasty.
No, we were talking about how he's cooking.
Not
He's got
Nocturne
some
or
matchup
Lee.
looking
That
great.
doesn't
Ban
sound
this time
right.
for Victor from
I'm
our
down with
team.
Malphite. I'm down with Malphite. I'm
I'm
down with
so
Malphite.
not down with Malphite.
Bel'Veth.
Holy moly.
Yo, go Bel'Veth.
Oh, Zahan.
Zaheen? Actually, I'm really
Zahan.
down with Zaheen.
Actually good. Actually good.
Zaheen looks good here, yeah.
You can also stack on the Nico
good
clone, which is like funny.
Sin, really?
I don't think Zayn looks good here. They're too mobile.
All right, let's make a movie. Lee Sin.
For Jose Diodo.
Lee Sin is
But I
broke.
can't mid.
I swear Lee Sin is OP as fuck.
Had an amazing Lee Sin game.
What build?
Nah.
Like full lethality or the bruiser?
It doesn't matter. Any build.
I see a lot of the challenger Lee Sins if they do play it. Like there's a Chinese Lee Sin called Last Dance, and he goes fucking profane, and it looks very good. Wow, Core actually went rel. He's just fuck it. I'm just gonna engage anyways.
Profanely, really well.
I see
You've
that
never seen the
probably
Chinese Lee Sin? He's like on. He's usually boosting. He's on different accounts every time, but he does full damage Lee.
I haven't seen it, no. Hubris Lee Sin sounds kind of fun.
They do, and speaking of
I don't know if that's good and competitive.
that's where Griffin goes. He just goes for even.
I think Lee makes so much
Oh,
sense
wow.
against Sion as well. Like you have this gigantic high HP tank to kick into people, and also it's really hard for Sion to do anything to you.
Lee Sin can really fly around him a little bit, so Griffin has
I think he's just been buffed so many times. He's
in
OP.
early crab fights, early Drakes, not over.
I thought he got nerfed recently.
Maybe
Nope.
having
He's just been
such an
perma-buffed.
insane scaling team composition can give them some
I could see him coming back. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
let's
he's
see what
like
we
the
get,
number
because
one
the scaling is
jungler
truly
on the
on the
analytics
side
right
of
now.
FlyQuest. The pressure is on TL.
Really?
Make
Graves nerfs,
sure
yeah.
things can happen early. I always have my
Like win rate or what?
Flash, I
Like how
guess
do
you'll
they
call it.
how do they
It's
determine
their
number one?
tier
goal?
list
You
thing.
hit level 7 on Lee Sin, and your score is 0, 0, and 0.
It's funny because Azir always like teeters on the brink of being useless, but then like anytime he's not, he's good. He's so good because he's like he does everything.
And we're not able to make any plays pre-ult or even once you had the Dragon's Rage unlocked. Okay. I feel like if you hit level 7 on Lee Sin and you're 0-0-0, it's a fail. It should have been a different champ. Okay, that's where I'm at. So that's going to be.
I think a lot of junglers are afraid of playing Lee because if you're having a bad game on Lee, it's very different than having a bad game on anything else because you literally look like you should never play Lee ever again. Or you look like a god. There's not a lot in between.
Is Lee actually good right now? You're not rage baiting me?
I think he's OP.
Really?
Like hidden OP. Yeah.
I don't think it's that hidden. He's like insanely high pick rate and like very high win rate.
Oh, he's not a high pick rate in Jally, that's for sure.
Okay, that's going to be our other check because so much of this game, like we're already talking
in
about.
Challenger,
you're in the wrong region, buddy. It's Korea.
He's the highest pick rate jungler in Challenger.
So that's specifically
in North America?
I mean, whatever Lolytics goes off of.
Weird. Weird. I've seen him forever. Like I can't remember the last Lee I've seen that wasn't Last Dance.
Okay. All right, that's
I got the itch to queue some Lee Sin today now.
7 minutes and 15 minutes and see
wow, that was really well played by it.
I don't know. Every time I play against him, I feel like he just stat checks you. It's not like he has to do crazy Lee Sin shit. He just stat checks you every fight, and he's just impossible to punish.
The odd one out down
he just jumps away.
Else has their skill shots. They can play their ARAM laning phase.
I think the biggest problem with Lee is that he falls off so hard.
Get control through the accuracy, but Core's going to be the
Did they buff something recently to make him better?
We really haven't seen much
yeah, he's like he just got incremental buffs a lot. Last one was like 2 damage or something.
So a chance to play it and make some good plays. When Rel came out, CoreJJ was insane at it, so he definitely sees good engage angles.
They're missing all their poke.
Cryogen's missing an unmissable skill shot. I think Masu whiffing Qs is like, honestly, it's just happens, but
I swear to God, by the way, if Quad builds Roa this game, I'm turning off the stream.
And it'll go really badly.
Damn.
Here, like Rel
Why?
into Nico, Ezreal, you really
So pushy.
have to bide your time.
Dude, Quad's, I don't know.
That means they have to
I need to
sit
see like
very
a performance where I'm just like, wow,
the discipline and do it.
what a carry by Quad.
Maybe he's used
Swear to
to
God.
carry jungle.
Swear to God.
Was such a bot gap. It was such an avalanche in FlyQuest's favor.
So you could just sit back and relax.
Of that early 2v2 victory.
But now that's just gone.
You just sit back and relax there.
It's a path towards the top side for Jose Dioto, path towards the bottom side for Griffin. It doesn't look like
His shining hope disappeared.
To see any ganks, any early activity out of either one.
Very unlikely. This is as full clear into Scuttle, into Deep Ward, into Reset as I've seen in a while.
Yeah, there's... Sometimes I like to be like, well, maybe, we'll get something creative, something crazy, but no, this one certainly
Holy shit,
doesn't
240
seem to be,
full clear Lee Sin.
The only thing I'd say is it depends on how much poke Yon takes.
Is that fast?
I could see Griffin
boys.
going into Tri-Brush.
Crazy.
240, 15 seconds for the crab spawns. I'd say it's pretty good.
Full clear that didn't start at Raptors. You do have a
Is
small
255 the new 330?
respawning anyway, so a little bit of extra defense and if something happened, but as we can see, teleport from Yon.
Okay, dodging the ward here. Now he's here. There's no way
full
he dies.
HP.
Tanking a Scion?
Scion,
Okay.
yeah, it seems so useful.
Bro, I swear, like, on a lot of junglers, you can do that and then, like, fucking flash the thick part of the wall.
Going to make anything happen against this guy, I have to feel like.
Highly unlikely.
Shit sounds so good.
What? Why would you do that?
First armor item.
To dodge the ward in the river.
If you get Ramble Best early,
But then they.
Oh my God, Masu had such a nice base spot right there. What?
Lucker.
Right side of the bush.
Oh, ooh!
Oh!
Look at that chunk.
Flash here.
Oh, he didn't get his E reset.
Ooh! Inspired cancels both parts of the E right there.
I really like that gank, actually.
That was not very well played from Griffin, I'll say that.
10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Getting
The
flash
fuck?
and
I felt like he had something planned and then it just goofed.
is just going to help him accelerate.
Oh, fix cam, I got you.
Victor is fine against the Rise, just farming.
He might have not
Flash
planned on
came
Renekton
like-
stunning him there.
As well, so just getting Sion
Here's Victor's moment of truth. If I see a ruby crystal, I'm turning off the stream.
makes him pretty likely to not
Okay,
lose
one more way.
teammates and not be towards
Well,
the end.
Okay, one more.
goodbye, Pobelter. It's been real.
Goodbye, bro. You already know he's buying Giant's belt right here.
Giant
Next
belt.
one, Giant's belt.
Ooh, going for Rylai's?
Okay, nice flash.
Here on the Lee Sin as Quid He's going to force quad.
What if he goes
back in
Spectre
mid lane,
Scowl?
Flash for flash between our mid laners. Neither one of these guys has mobility
That would
built
be
into
crazy.
the kit, so now I want to see jungle attention.
I've played against a LeBlanc once who legit rushed Kanik Rooker first item mid. Like full ass
Did it work?
Against wait, what were you playing?
I wasn't the mid laner. It was Tyler one brand mid on my team, and the enemy LeBlanc rushed Kanik against him, and he was just crashing the fuck out. It was funny as fuck.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
How
it was
would you ever? How could you ever win the game with LeBlanc, Kanik, Rook, and Rush? Like that's
I don't know,
so
he's just
crazy.
killing people.
I think LeBlanc doesn't sound that bad, actually. You double chain and you just auto them to death slowly.
He had like Electrocute and Ignite, which was
Why don't you just play like a tank then?
Because LeBlanc has 2 blinks.
Oh.
You can give a character with blinks tank
This looks
stats, but
awkward.
you can't give a tank with no blinks blink.
Rocket Belt.
Leader guy?
Wait, quit? Oh shit, what?
Oh my God, Crygen.
Ooh, Jose.
Oh, block the SQ.
Ooh! Oh!
No!
T-Law!
Lee Sinning.
Nice.
He's Lee Sinning.
Right?
Inning. Oh wow, that looked like that looked like.
And Team Meteos would have hit that probably, but
Yeah,
just needed to
Yep.
bide their
for sure,
time, which
but
they
it's all
did
good.
there. They didn't fly in
Not
too
everyone
early
can
as
hit
well.
every
Just
Q.
going for a kill on the Gakkos as well.
Not going to get
Back
that
away.
one.
Okay.
Okay, not going to get that
crazy. But that fight,
Wait, check his items.
possibly because
Poke.
Cryogen took
Oh,
so
okay,
much
he has
poke
damage.
early,
Nice.
It made Quid say, okay, let me just see.
This fight was
Let's see if
freaky.
something is here.
Nico was just
And
1
rather than
HP. Nico just
prioritizing
got
trying
swatted
to
like a
take
fly by
Drake,
Rise.
all the way over, and by the
He
time
did,
he
yeah.
joins the fight, we're
Rise
gonna
just
see
turned around and
Nico
said,
died for
"You
free.
did,"
Is
and he didn't.
actually
He literally
alive.
didn't heal or flash when that
One
happened,
shot
and he
and
wasn't
then
rooted. So he
Masu
actually
can't
just
finish Jose at
massive
the end.
misplay by
Wait,
Crygen there.
misclicked his W as well. I think he meant it. Yeah, I think he meant to root the Victor, but then he accidentally W'd Nico. But then he just killed Nico, so it worked.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to see out of Lee Sin. If you draft Lee, you got to get busy early on in the game. And you could also see there that it was Jan's cog.
Dude, I want to
on
play
the Varus
Profane
that
Hydra
secured
Lee
him the
Sin really
kill
bad
onto
now
Griffin,
then.
and just
You
give
think
him
I
some
just full
early
clear
money on
Meteos, or
this
do I need to go
powerful
freaky and
AD carry,
invade?
especially
Just
after a game
go
that
invade the
was
Raptors
as,
level 1.
We'll call it unfortunate as game number 2.
Do you always start E on
Really
Lee Sin
good
now?
sign
E is
for
the best,
For
right?
Raptors.
And still being
I'm not
stuck
sure
in his
about
What about in
own
general?
zone,
What if I
but
start
he
above?
hit 6.
Is it
I
still
don't know.
W?
I don't play this
Flash
champion.
Corki, no cleanse Corki.
What? You talking about how OP it
That's
is?
their window now.
Yeah.
Level 6 on
I don't play
Varus. If
him.
they are able to land the R, they'll get a
Pretty
kill.
OP.
Not getting top though.
It's so OP, man. Everything that I don't play is OP. Wow.
My God.
The fucking Bang Bros. Guy just can't move.
It pays it forward eventually with the flash blow.
Oh, oh wow, the clone just barely didn't block it.
Yeah. Has to flash now. Oh, wait, almost kill as well. Oh,
Oh,
Oh
dead,
my
Masu.
God,
You're
Rise
dead.
dead. Both dead. Both dead.
No, not both, not
Roundhouse
both.
kicks him all the way back to the fountain. The Dragon's Rage
Dude,
provides
Loki,
the
you should
kill.
be able to kick
2-0
jungle
one
camps
on
as
the
Lee
Lee
Sin.
Sin.
I thought he
I
should
really
like
like the
ulti
first
Gromp
gank
into
that
Nico
Griffin
there for
Ooh,
the
that'd be
kill.
sick.
I don't actually love the second one he did.
Make it happen,
Baron over
Meteos.
the wall.
Make it happen, Meteos. Wait, Lee's dead here.
Nope, he's Lee Sin. He can't die. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's fucking gone.
Okay, it's a fist fight. Holy moly.
it's a fist fight.
Okay, so
What is he
this is a reminder.
building?
This is the FlyQuest game. This is the FlyQuest versus
Eclipse
Team
with a
Liquid.
little
Triforce.
ruby crystal in there.
Even if it doesn't feel like they need to, we're gonna
The
take
value Ruby?
we're gonna
Yeah,
have
I
them
guess
the wolves
so.
at 8 minutes. It's gonna start a fight.
Might as well.
Yeah, this is how this matchup plays out. So wow, 5 kills to 3, already 1 kill per minute this early in the game. Scaling advantage for FlyQuest.
Isn't Eclipse kind of noob trap on Lee Sin though?
On his most played champion of all time, really
I don't know, I
trying
think
to
it's
push
fine.
the tempo of this one because it's what he needs to do.
Well,
I thought Sundered is better.
To see more spicy plays. This is fun League of Legends.
This is it.
I
Even if you
legit
need
don't think it
to
matters what you
invade
build
the
in him.
wolves at 8
Build
minutes,
whatever.
It's fun League of Legends.
As long
to
as
Okay,
there's
I'm
some
going
kind of
Death
AD on
Cap.
it.
As let's keep an eye on Quid and Quad here. You can see
That doesn't have AD
Quad
on
slightly
it.
ahead in terms of EXP on the Victor. Nobody's
you're
got
right.
their Rod of Ages up and running here.
Brox actually
Yeah,
saves his
Jose
E
Yoda
for when all the
will
little
go ahead
grubbies
and
die
get
and you get
towards
like 10 more
grubs.
gold by getting
It's
the last
on
10 and all the
one
little
minute
ones.
ago, so not the
Big mistake
instant
by
void
Jose
grub
there.
take that you often do see when
Big
they
mistake.
spawn, but First, Drake already went over to FlyQuest.
I would personally have played Lee Sin better, but Jose's not bad.
Does Smolder get stacks from all the shitter grubs? Can he just sit there, like, hitting them and resetting them and just stacking off of the 10 small ones repeatedly?
I don't
show up
think
in, like,
so.
10 minutes with 500 stacks.
But like, I don't know why, but TF passive works on it. But I don't.
Yep.
I mean, maybe Smolder does. I actually don't know, but I just don't think so.
I don't think it does that.
But if that's all you're down in the
I got telling me no.
I think you can stack off the like Herald spawned ones.
When they're hitting a turret, I think
It's
so,
yeah.
maybe.
I have word that it's partial stacks for Smolder, and it's not worth it.
Partial.
Yep.
Whoa.
What, you get like half a stack?
Partial, that's all I know.
That doesn't
From
make
a
any
credible
sense.
source.
I think I've heard that before, but I didn't remember it. I don't like be half or some shit.
I think he was 1 and 3 on it, and it just to me spoke to how Team Liquid was really
Sounds whack.
disconnected throughout the split, and Morgan especially coming in late to the team, not having super strong English. It just didn't feel like he could communicate how he wanted the team to play with Renekton. We'll see if that's improved in the break between splits.
Ozidioto wants the Sonic Wave onto Quad, but Quad staying calm, just casually sidesteps away from that one, not going to find himself.
Morgan couldn't communicate.
Where the kick might give a lethal angle.
Jose should just learn Korean, bro.
Now, for the second time this game, Hextech Drake, as both supports are trying to establish some vision control down here in the bottom half of the river. Both AD carries still just...
I feel like for teams that have people who speak different languages, they should all learn a new language so it's fair. Like, instead of one person having to adapt to the other, just pick some random language nobody speaks and everyone's like Mandarin or something.
I think it's pretty risky for FlyQuest to fight
That nobody speaks.
On the team, on the team.
Nice one, dude. The
On
most popular
their
language in the world.
team.
Congratulations. Good choice of words there, buddy.
A common language that no one on the team speaks. Boom.
Not what you said.
Oh my. Oh my. Q? It has to flash, I think.
Wow, that hit hard.
Renekton got shit.
Didn't
on.
Morgan
What?
die a fucking impact in that exact same way?
It's too dead for TL across the map, and they're trying to get something back on a FlyQuest down here now.
Oh, Masu's dead. Cheers. Enjoy.
Lee Sin, crazy style.
Enjoy Lee Sin.
Hobbles away with 20 HP.
Oh my god.
The law is coming for you.
Fire takes him out.
Team Liquid wipe the floor at the Dragon
Is Pope ahead? Or what happened there?
Gets Morgan
What?
down on
No.
the top
1202,
side,
1203,
so a pretty
1204.
even trade to start.
Sounded like you were
Drake's gonna
screaming
go
for the
over
snipe.
to Team Liquid, though.
Oh,
Just
I
as
was. Am I
saying,
ahead? 11,
risky
12,
fight for FlyQuest to
13,
take.
14.
Griffin has already pulled
Like a
the trigger.
second behind, I
As we
guess.
see that, they have no.
I'm like a
Speed
second
up.
behind.
No risk
I'll go ahead a few
tolerance, I
seconds.
guess. They just, it's super
21.
risky. That's just flip.
Just full send it. YOLO.
We should have Swifties rise. He's got to go fast.
Coming. I'm not weak here. Ezreal no dash. Ezreal no dash. Has flash. Taking throw.
Ezreal no dash? He doesn't have a dash. He has a blink.
Turn under.
That's such a misleading com. He never has a dash.
I have Q.
I'd be confused and I'd make an argument on the spot.
You can hit it. Ezreal flash too.
Wish my teammates would fucking awe over my skill shots like that.
You have to hit him first, though.
Oh, fuck. Is that what I'm doing wrong?
Is a universally satisfying experience.
It's all good.
Is what we've learned.
Meteos has jungle trauma. He needs to be encouraged so much. Next time I play with you, Meteos, I will highly encourage you in the game.
Thanks. That's really nice of you, man.
Actually, Meteos, I think...
Great full clear. Your clear efficiency is great this game, Meteos.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice control of the
I'm
crab.
so happy
Meteos.
just thinking
that was
about
a
it.
great game.
Wait, you're just... Dude, there should be like an AI of Eugene. Like, you just download this program, and Eugene just says words of affirmation, like... Oh my god, that was like so Giga Chad what you just did there.
Wow. Meteos, it's amazing the amount of macro view you have on the game right now. I like how you're playing efficiently around your clear speed, as well as playing for objectives and pressuring the lanes. It's not easy to balance all of these different responsibilities as a jungler, but I can see the level of effort that you're putting in. Keep it up.
Damn, I would feel
Thank
so
you.
good
It's the
hearing
nicest
all
thing anyone's
that.
ever said to me. I feel so
Bullshit
seen.
in my ears.
I actually
I feel
did
so
fuck.
seen. I could cry right now.
aggressively.
Soulless comments. I can feel it.
It's what I've needed to hear my whole life.
But they flipped it and they've now fallen further behind.
Oh shit! Nice.
Oh shit!
Oh, he
Wait,
did
did
it.
they lose
my
2v2?
God.
Oh my god, they're getting
Trundle's
trundled.
beating them
Wait,
all?
Griffin's beating ass. Griffin's beating ass.
Trundle can just
Wait,
beat
what?
his ass like this?
Holy what?
That looks
looks
so
really
promising.
broken, man.
That was a
You,
counter game.
That looks
you
so
kick
promising
the
for
enemy
Rise
player
Lee
into
Sin.
your team. You both die. That's really OP.
There to pop down subjugate. You got a full rotation of cooldowns.
Guys,
from the
download
Victor, and
Pobot
then
with a
win the extended
15%
2v2.
discount.
Plus he's sticking around to
Double
catch
lift
the
at
plays.
checkout.
He just got massively accelerated on Trundle.
Oh.
Nice chains of corruption there from Jan. Immediately
Nah,
forcing
low
a
key,
quick
low key,
response
he needs
from
the profane
Masu, so
Hydra.
Ezreal gonna stay safe
He
enough
does,
for
he
now,
does.
but
He didn't
At,
have
at the
enough
point where you're
damage.
going
that mid lane fight
Eclipse,
played out,
like why not
again,
just
with the
go
scaling
actually into
advantage
like
that you have,
lethality build where you do
compositional
turbo
difference.
damage? You're not going to be
Okay,
tanky with
cool. The
Eclipse
game's in a
anyways.
dead even state. We're winning. And chat, we are just about 6-5.
That's the question.
Low key, can you
everyone's
just
mind.
go like the Ambessa build where you go full lethality and then like a DD and you're just
Yeah, fuck
Dude,
it,
that
why not?
that shit cranks. I love that build.
Yeah, but he's
When I
actually
see
gone on
Jarvan
plates.
with Sunder Sky, I'm like, okay, free win. When I see Jarvan with full lethality items and DD, I'm like, oh my god, I'm scared.
I want to go profane Axiomark for the kick reset into DD on Lee Sin.
Yeah.
Seems good.
That sounds like ponage. Or maybe I just go Hubris.
I don't know.
I think Hubris is good.
Hubris seems sometimes it seems like a bit of a bait item, but I'm not sure. I'm not for sure.
I think it's just OP.
Yeah, FlyQuest
It's the OP
needs to
item.
slow things
I think
down.
not in
all the
less in
lethality items are
competitive.
good. I feel like no matter which of them you buy, it's fine. I don't know if you really need Axiomark on Lee Sin. I don't think he's like that alt reliant.
The numbers
Jan just missed like 5
I think you just buy Axiomark for the bucket of stats more than the old thing.
especially if he
Yeah,
gets
but
level
Hubris
11
is the
for a new
same
and stronger
bucket.
Subjugate. He's going to be a
Yeah.
Opportunity seems kind of goaded on Lee Sin.
underrated parts about Trundle. He can easily, I think, 1v1 Morgan if they're both level 11 and you walk in with the Trundle ultimate.
I mean, he has so many steroids in his kit with attack speed, move speed, attack damage, all just granted for free between the Q and the W. Then you get all of the stats that you're stealing with the ulti. Like, in terms of ball of stats champs, Trundle is one of the biggest.
I can't remember the last time I saw Renekton have a positive game impact.
Thanatos yesterday.
Literally yesterday.
But he didn't carry.
He did carry. I was a Renekton doubter, and then Thanatos hard carry.
Did they actually win that game? I thought they lost.
No, they won.
I don't remember.
Oh, Renekton was kind of running the whole game.
Oh.
But I agree with you. It's not super common.
I just want to apologize for fact checking. That was pretty fucked up of me. Really fucked your narrative there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Hey, get the wave, Jan.
Sion
Get the
can
wave,
do that?
man.
Oh, I guess. Wow, I guess Sion can just do that. It's okay, no worries.
Flowers, that was such a cool play.
Jan
I
can just
actually
sit
really-
mid every skill shot and then get
I really
silent.
appreciate when people are able to read the map and make a play. Oh, and Gakkos.
Oh,
To the
yeah.
fruits.
Oh, we hit the leak Q. Oh shit, he's in there.
And he's out of there.
Trundle Noir. Oh my god, it's a montage.
No,
It's a
don't.
montage.
Please don't,
It's a
Jose.
montage.
Please, that'd be so troll.
Please go, please go, please go, please go. Pussy.
See.
I simply would have went in and killed everyone. Nice try though, Jose.
Well, it does push them off the grid.
Oh, it's that easy?
Was trying to buy
I
them
see.
time for the space. Team Liquid hadn't reset yet, so they jumped down and nearly killed the Gakkos. The whole sequence still positive for FlyQuest. I really love how they gave gold to Quad, but then also managed to give gold to Ezreal based on what Gakkos did there. So really nice sequence.
It's impressive when players like know that they're on weak side before it happens, and they get ahead of the problem and like just they're already looking for the next thing to do. And that's really what happened with Gakkos there. It's like he knew that turret was gone, and instead of like hopelessly sitting behind it going AFK trying to defend it, or like the worst thing you could do is just stay down and die, he wrapped mid from the opposite side and like caught Jan. It was very good. It reminds me of when I was playing versus Sneaky and Lemon actually, and they were weak side, and they would like always, instead of just like sitting on their turret going AFK, they would just go mid.
only 2 minutes until that one hits full stacks for the extra
So
level.
good, man.
Spike, and that might be what
Mainly
Team
do that
Liquid
with.
needs to get through this big front line on
Wait,
the
what'd
side
you
of FlyQuest that is still really only building.
I said I think that was mainly Smoothie.
Try and collect some of the standing.
It's
Or I
just
was doing
Smoothie?
that
Completely
with.
untouched
Yeah.
top lane trade.
Oh.
Crazy the
Yeah,
cat
that's
goes.
how
A
much
lot of
damage.
crystalline over
Good
Griffin.
old
Before he
Smoothie.
hit the crust, how much? What did that take him? 50 damage, maybe like
Yeah.
one auto attack from Renekton at level 2 or something.
Or maybe literally just minion damage. I don't
Yeah, I
know
think
for Nick to
that
get
that
to
specific
at this point.
strategy I think is a lot
Actually, just be
worse
casting minion
nowadays.
autos for 3 damage
Just
at a time.
Yeah.
that
As
death
Team
timers
Liquid
work and shit. Like
looking up here in the
sometimes
top
it's
side,
actually
hard to
totally
make a
fine to
play
die.
on the Jack goes, but
Oh,
Jose Odo is going to go all the way in, flash engage with the Dragon's Rage. And they
Oh
do
my
Yeah,
burst
Leah's
him
OP.
down.
Meteos was
Jack
right.
goes up to the picture there, wants to try to
Solo
re-enter
killed
his
Sion.
body back over, maybe clear out some of the wave, pick up
Dude,
Dude,
what if he
3-1.
went first strike on Lee Sin? Like legit, the Ambessa build. Doesn't he seem like a good first strike user?
No.
Nope.
Dude, Conquer stacks
Yeah.
so fast on Lee Sin.
We learned a couple of things there.
QQ's already
Ambessa
4.
straight one-shots you in her first strike. I don't think Lee Sin does
But
that.
make money. Make
Yeah,
money.
that was only a couple seconds before killing
Make
him.
money.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of Lee Sin is you just shoot your Q at people, and if you hit it, you wait the absolute max duration, and then you take it, then your Q's already back up again. Then you QRQ them.
Cryogen passes the test.
Got those young support hands. As Jose
Oh my god, it's actually a Lee Sin
my
montage game.
God.
He's everywhere.
No. He's just like running around killing everyone. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
he's in there.
Wait, that was...
Sion's behind. Sion
Oh my God.
blinking.
That Trundle Flash never gets you out.
Okay.
Wait, Victor's behind too. Lee almost has
my
kick.
God,
Lee has
Victor's
kick. Lee has kick.
If he has Axiom he would have kicked like 3 times this fight.
Quad tried to make a play. Wait. Quad tried to make a play. Quad tried to make a play.
Dude, there's some weird stuff going on in this fight.
Pick him. Pick him.
Like, this whole fight is just so weird.
Kick the clone for style. Okay, I guess that's Baron. What the fuck?
Team Liquid just wins the hands
Dude,
check.
they
That
actually
was
got
an
lost in the
overforce
sauce.
For sure from Griffin. He felt like
Yeah.
he was untouchable, but he just walked
I
in.
feel like Fly
to
just
4
got lost in
people,
the
and he's
sauce,
gonna
and they just
have to flash out early.
they like got mad that
as
Lee
the
was
fight
flexing on them
extends.
this hard, and they're like, okay, we have to kill
We're gonna
him.
have to watch this one more time.
Like
Jose
he does this, and they're like,
Sion
fuck,
from
dude, we
Mossy.
have to kill this guy.
I
Send it.
understand what FlyQuest is thinking. They have
Trundle
to
goes
jump
in
for cover.
1v4.
They have to on the way. But Griffin
Giga
just jumps
Chad.
the play. If he waits
Sion's
10 seconds,
flanking.
Really
Why
have a
did
good
he
old target.
flash to Wolves, though? I feel like if he flashes
It's
mid
the only
towards
way he
team-
could have flashed, I think.
What do you
But
mean?
like,
Huh? No, you could have just went toward his team mid. Wolves never gets you out.
Yikes.
There's like, there's
Yeah.
nowhere to go
That is
from that
not
spot.
what
You just
FlyQuest wants to see right now.
get cut off on both
3,500
sides.
gold lead, 2-to-1 Drake advantage. So
I
it's
think he
also
thought it
not
would
like
buy a bit of
FlyQuest feels like
time.
they have the advantage
But
in
yeah,
terms of
it
neutral
wasn't the
objectives. You're
perfect
not
flash.
stacking up 3 Drakes to 0. It's not like an imminent soul like it was in game number 2. So now we'll see.
I mean,
how
now Fly is
much
totally
further
fucked.
Team Liquid
Being
can
3k
press
gold,
this pace. They have
3
great
down,
setup
and
there
no
on the
Drake
split
stack
push towards
in
the top
sights.
lane. Remember, this is a ghost flash ride.
It's not a
so
good
Teleport
Ezreal
not
game
going to
now.
be able to bring him into the fight as quickly as he otherwise might be able to arrive, but the Realm Warp is just about off cooldown. He's also halfway to level 16, which of course, going to give you the extra range, going to give you the extra utility on that one.
There's
and
no
Morgan
Ryzen.
will just continue getting these
Okay.
waves shoved up here in mid. He's
What
got
about
Trundle has
Hex
literally
Optics?
no good
Pressure is on.
ulti target.
Jose Odo
Thoughts?
Trundle?
wrapping around here. They're not going to full
Yeah.
send on the Gakkos to try to kill
Rel's
him again
fine.
because they don't know where the rest of FlyQuest is. They'll just
Is
take
she
the
though?
plate money from
Yeah.
the tier 2
This is
tournament.
tank.
He's like not
Griffin
getting
want a full send on a
good
Team
tank
Liquid,
stats
though.
out of it.
You can see Griffin is hoping to
I
find
get
an
the water?
angle to this run in
Why
with the
not?
Victor flank.
Yeah, there they go. Quad. Already
That
gonna
one's
go
really
ahead and commit the
full
Victor
building
ult
tank. She didn't have an
because
Aftershock.
Arcane Storm isn't finding a whole ton of
Her
value
passing is a
just
lot of
yet.
armor,
Chains of
Mar.
Corruption land onto Griffin. As
The Lee,
FlyQuest has to
kick,
try to
kick,
get away.
kick.
Quinn has arrived, but he one-shots Cryogen.
No kick.
FlyQuest are scrambling as Team Liquid continue pushing
They're just so
forward.
stat checked.
And
Goes
Griffin's
to the
gone.
wall, but Griffin's already dead again. TL picked
Oh my
up 2.
God, Quid is literally
Team
just
Liquid just
so
made the collapse
strong.
at the right time. FlyQuest goes
He can
for a
just
play
walk
mid lane,
forward
can't
and
get
just
anything
kill
out.
anybody who he
Also on
touches.
top.
Oh
Jose
my
is not
goodness.
done yet.
So does
Oh
Jose.
my god.
Lee Sin.
Oh my
He got Lee
God.
Sin.
Oh, Masu's
He does
out of
whatever he
there,
wants.
And TL's not
Yep,
done yet.
enjoy.
Pushing into the FlyQuest base now as the inhibitor turret is their target in mid lane.
We said they had to play fast. They got a Baron at 21, and they're breaking inhibitors at 23 minutes. They are succeeding in beating the timer in this game. Soul Point up on the board as well as they move towards Cloud Drake.
And we were talking about Quid and Quad earlier on in this series, the head-to-head of the QUD mid laners. Look at that individual gold lead in mid 8, 2, and 6 picks for Quid's Rise
The
versus
QUD.
Victor,
Chud mid
3,000
laners.
individual gold lead. I feel vindicated in my disappointment at Victor being the pick.
Quid
after all
greater
of the
than
theatrics
quad.
in draft. Yeah, me too. Quad
Rise should have just picked Rise. I mean, they'd already banned the Casio, and then they didn't first pick the Rise. So Team Liquid got their double pick of the litter. They wanted the Varus, they wanted the Rise, and probably wanted the Renekton. All comfort picks for Team Liquid across the board. But I'd say even with that, Flowers, my disappointment right now for FlyQuest is immeasurable because I think
Well, he needs to punish Lee Sin when he's shooting these Qs.
Just cannot play.
You get like a 3-second window before his next one.
They overforced the fight that gave Team Liquid Baron in the first place, and then they run it down mid lane with no pillar, no engages, just continue to extend themselves, and Team Liquid punishes them again. So Team Liquid taking advantage.
I feel like nobody
when they
uses
need
this
to,
Muay Thai Lee
showing
Sin
up,
skin anymore.
when they have to, but FlyQuest is playing.
It's kind of the classy cut, dude.
It is the
Good new
classic.
ones.
Even race car drivers got to know how to use the brakes.
Have
right?
you ever
It's-
seen that
it's
edit of the
imperative.
Muay Thai
You
Lee
can't just
Sin
always
skin?
go, go,
That's
go,
what I
go,
think
go.
about every time I see it.
Unfortunately for FlyQuest, this game
No.
is gone,
What is the
I
edit?
think I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't remember, but it sounds familiar.
This might be a good sign for that. Morgan.
Yeah, there was a
flashing
fan
away.
edit.
Sterix and Dominus keeping him alive
Oh.
for now. FlyQuest.
Oh.
Full pursuit. Here. They have to get some
Damn.
resources to get it.
Oh,
Whoa.
what?
Find their
Varus
kill
just
problem.
soloed
wait.
Nico.
Dawn also picks off Cryogen here at the same time, so it's a 1-for-1
Is
across
FlyQuest
the map.
throwing?
And now Flyer in danger of getting collapsed on.
Or
by
they
the
Well,
wiped
they
here.
already
They're wiped here.
I think no matter what, if Quid is still alive, they're not winning the fight.
Looking to put some more pressure on as they've already killed off the enemy jungler. Core
Oh,
JJ
Yeah,
keeping his
oh,
station
the
from
big
the
ol'
wall.
rise.
Oh,
Oh my god, he just
shit.
one-shot
He's dead
it.
instantly.
Oh
my God.
Off the rift. It's a 4-for-1 when it's said and done.
Yakos
and
is
Team
out.
Liquid
He
are
did
not
not want
stopping
any of that
anytime
smoke.
soon.
When Rise actualizes someone, it's just
It's
silly.
really funny.
He ulted in, and Quad disappeared.
Q is a spell that's on like a 2.1 second cooldown or something.
Yeah.
And it does 4 digits of damage.
Yeah.
It's just
Get in there,
really
Nico.
goofy.
Sheesh. You just made Quad completely disappear. With a little bit of MR, he's got the Merc Treads, but Quid is really putting his mark on this game.
All right, Jose, again, just gonna
Okay, that's pretty bold on the
He just
Sion.
one-shots a full tank Sion?
Anybody's a target.
God
That
He's
is
dead.
Nice.
not the brick wall that you want this champion to be. And
Is
they
Gakko's
just
going
make
hard
sure
steel
that he
third?
will not stand in the way any further. He will not prevent
Respect.
This top
It's
lane
ideal to
inhibitor
bind
from falling.
Actualizer to your
Remember, they took
mouse
the
because
inhibitor
you
a
use
bit
it
earlier,
so
but now
often.
Quad's under pressure yet again, and the
Oh my
damage
god,
is
they're just
Oh
getting
my
Say bind
pain
actualizer
fucked.
to your mouse?
Lands a sonic wave. Okay, he's not gonna
Wait,
take
is it not an
Nobody
active?
takes that.
It's a-
Never
it's a
take
pretty
that
long
red strike
cooldown.
there.
It's a
Not
1 minute
once the game's
cooldown,
about to
what?
end, which it just might. First Nexus turret
Well,
crumbles as TL continues.
But you use it in the middle of your combo, like, I don't know. I would imagine like some people bind it to their side mouse button or something.
I think mouse button binds are good.
I use my mouse button bind for like the things you need to instantly do, reactionary, like QSS, Sonya's.
Oh my! He's running it down. What the fuck?
I respect the attempts. You just gotta do something before your next explodes.
What even happened? They just actually died 15 times in a row and lost.
Yep.
Fuck. They got Lee Sin actually. That's actually the Lee Sin.
Yep.
Team Liquid wins the series 2-1.
Wow. Quid got a little out of control that game.
Oh yeah.
He ended 11-2-10. Team Liquid win game 3. Spam chat to say hero player of the game is. There are arguments for others, but the 11-2-10 Rise has a strong case.
Yeah, especially after the game was super close when the enemy team feels like
Jose
they have such
is
powerful
a
scaling. Both of their
legend.
frontliners had their full
I remember playing versus Lee Sin in Champs Q. He's really good at it. I think Jose really excels at, honestly, the champs that run solo queue. I think he's got like a really good Lilia.
Hecarim.
I do remember him playing Hecarim. Yeah, he's got a really good like Lilia, Hecarim, Lee Sin.
Graves.
Graves. He is so good. Dude, remember the Kindred game where Licorice yoinked it and like they just kept griefing his mark?
Oh, yeah.
He's good at
Yeah,
the
that
carry
was
junglers
fucked up.
like that.
Throughout the entire spring split, we're playing a full best of
That
3
was
round.
Do you need attack speed chart on Lee Sin? I'm serious about this first strike Lee Sin venture.
I don't think you attack speed on him.
I mean,
It wouldn't make any
everyone
sense to
goes
go
attack
attack
on
speed
him.
at all.
Do you
You
need
get
it?
so much attack speed for free.
Well, everyone goes it on him.
Do they?
Well, just don't be a sheep. Just think about it. It's like going attack speed chart on Jarvan. Like, why would you do that? You already get so much for free.
Wait, what? No, you do.
That's right. I got the
attack speed on Jarvan.
JJ, congratulations on what was it, 26 kills in 26-minute game 3. Is that the kind of game that you?
Okay, I see all the least going attack speed. I would just follow what they're doing.
Very disappointed if he didn't have like this many kills. And
what did Faker
Jarvan
do?
is actually 50. Oh wait, no. Wait, 97% of Jarvans go the attack speed chart, Peter. What?
And I'm part of the 3% because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, flat AD scales every like your actual burst damage, which is like your Q and your R, right? And attack speed does absolutely nothing. Like even if you clear like literally like 1 second faster with attack speed shard, it's just useless when you're actually fighting.
I think game 1 overall we played like
Hex Flash Lee Sin? Dude, imagining a Hex Flash Insec on somebody.
But I think we want to play aggressive. We want to push our lead.
That'd be banger.
What if you Q over the wall, start up the Hex Flash before it hits and you get combat, and then you Hex Flash over slowly, and then you RQ2 them?
We found really so many.
That'd be sick as fuck.
Game 2. I think I'm really proud how well we played in a behind situation. I think the
okay, let's try the clear speed.
We will make sure not gonna happen those things again, but I'm really happy with that.
How do you end up finding where that line
Try to get
because in
240.
Game 3, you guys were incredibly aggressive in looking for the fights that you wanted. I'm imagining Jose Diota, who looked like a star, of course, like the Pantheon ultis that we'd have like really far in. And
Actually surprised that 97% of Jarvans go
conversation of where the line is
go attack speed shard
as a team.
Just help some attack faster.
It's about the attacking.
I
didn't know that. Thanks, Meteos.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Wait, how do you? What do you see? Oh, let's go overview. Here we go.
I think you should do this one. I think you should do this one. Sometimes we shouldn't do this one.
Yeah, 2.8%.
Communication.
That's fucking crazy to me. When I looked at the world record full clear, which I think his name is Zenki,
behind the scenes,
it was double adaptive.
Goal that you personally have.
That's why I did it to begin with.
Just the team as a whole.
It makes way more sense.
This team, this roster has insane potential. Everyone is so talented. Whenever
insane potential,
they were able to carry us game, and we were a bit too heavy. But sometimes, in most games, we would win those games, and I don't want to miss this chance when I have members with the steps with a full potential. I want to win.
That sounds good. It seems like a lot of the fans out here from Team Liquid are thinking the same
back,
thing.
fellas.
Final message for the fans out there.
Thanks, fans, and thanks, Alienware.
All right, thank you,
Thank you, Alienware.
We're going to be sending this one to a break, and after this one, you're going straight to the lounge. Thank you, guys.
What I've seen, this roster does not have insane potential. He's fucking lying through his fucking teeth.
Fuck?
He's capping his fucking ass off.
Okay, so Lee Sin should be 239 full clear.
Yes. Yes.
E start.
Yes. E.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgen
EQ.
5 lives here?
Hiku.
That's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys.
The fuck am I hearing?
Peanut butter?
You haven't seen this commercial before?
AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey,
No.
text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless.
Sounded like
and
some
home internet,
Stranger
now
Things
available across the
bullshit.
nation.
No, she's so nice in real life. Not much longer now, and I will also take.
I never ended up watching the second half of the season.
You? No, you will always be
What
a worm.
season?
Season 5.
Wait and see.
Red Bull gives
It's the newest one, right?
Yeah.
I like it. Some of it was, kind of random, but it was good.
Do you guys think they should switch to a best of 4 format instead of best of 3?
Can you explain how that one works?
Well, so you know how best of 3 works and best of 5. It's just kind of like a happy difference.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it a little deeper. I think I'm a little confused on the specifics here.
Well, it's more than best of 3, but not as much as best of 5.
Okay, but like, there's still some questions I have about specifically how that would work. Can you go ahead and run that down for me?
If you have to ask, then you don't know.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. So yes. Yes, that is true.
You wouldn't get it.
Well, I wouldn't, and that's why I would enjoy you explaining it.
How long was my cam off for? I didn't even notice it was off.
Oh my god, Echo's on a break. They're gonna lose. They're gonna fucking lose.
How have these guys not killed the boss yet?
I fear that they are dog shit, Meteos.
It's like
the
a computer. They're not even fighting other players. They're fighting a computer, and they can't even win.
Welcome back to LCS opening week.
That's literally what I've been saying.
Whoa! What's in there? It's not about
I've
what's in there, Raz.
been
It's about
saying
what it
that.
represents.
Money?
It represents the ultimate
Legit
Grudge
ass.
Match Bowl rematch. First, we need to close out.
What are you taking a break for? You're just gonna let the opponent win.
Ultimate Grudge 2. This happened last year.
Sometimes you just need a break. Like you get so exhausted from sitting in your chair playing video games.
It was either him or Quid.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's very, very
To the
tiring.
next series, Dignitas versus Shopfire Rebellion.
Checks
Ultimate Grudge
notes,
Match Bowl,
video games.
Part
Yeah, a lot of very physically intense. Like your fingers clicking the keys and stuff.
Always better. Rush Hour.
Yeah,
Lord
no,
of the
it's
Rings, I'm
real
assuming.
tough out there.
was better.
Yeah, it was better. So
Iron Man 2.
Boom.
Shrek 2.
That one was funnier.
I feel like you're onto something.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Do you guys think streaming is the hardest job in the world?
We are expecting this to be a banger.
The most ultimate of ultimate grudge matches. Absolutely.
Okay, we should explain what it actually is.
Just
So,
just go for it.
Palafox used to be on Shopify Rebellion.
Yes.
True.
Now he is no longer.
Correct.
And he
True.
beat them last split to
Oh, he
eliminate
did.
them. So step one of Ultimate Grudge Match.
See that smile
Bowl.
on his face?
This was to eliminate Shopify and make it so they didn't win a single game in the lock-in tournament. There he is with the trophy.
He took that home with him. So we had to make a new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad we don't have the old trophy only because it was like very janky and obviously taped together. This one,
Yeah, this one's much
one
better.
looks a little too nice.
We upped the ante too because there's actually some money in the bowl now. You know, let's actually get that in.
Is that real money?
I think this is actually made of gold.
Having Palafox on after they won the the inaugural Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl, and now this is going to be 2. He was so hyped, right?
Yes.
And then they nearly beat on that same day Team Liquid in the qualification. So they were really, really buzzing after that matchup. And you could tell it actually legitimately did mean something to Palafox to basically prove, like, you guys got rid of me, and now I beat you.
And it's funny, for Dignitas aside, Visa get it in winter, but they get it all sorted and they were still better. For Shopify side, like, they had the team. They should not have messed up. Like, Zinni was a new addition, but Zinni did not look good in lock-in split. So, like, there's a lot happening there.
I really think Spring Split is a fresh start for both of these teams because
Absolutely.
for Dignitas, I feel like they had literally 1 week where their roster was performing as expected.
Yeah.
Week 1, they had Mobility and Breezy instead of FBI and Ignar. Week 2, they literally just arrived. Week 3, they had it. And on Shopify Rebellion side, they haven't won a stage match in 7.5 months. The last time they did so was Split 3 against C9, but at the same time, they've only played 6 matches. They only played 3 matches in lock-in. The other matches were playoff games. So for both of these teams, they really just need time to settle in on stage and show their potential because the idea is they're 2 bottom-of-the-barrel teams. But I don't necessarily think that's completely true. I am not surprised if either of these teams end the split top 4.
Not surprised at all. I don't even know what Ignar is showing him. Like,
yeah, I'm curious to see what this conversation is. Also curious to see what your predictions are really quick.
Yeah, let's roll these predictions up because we're about to be able to go to the Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl Part 2. I'm on the side of Shopify Rebellion, and Emily has a question mark on her 2-1.
That shows my level of confidence in both of these teams, right?
We do
what
that.
the hell?
We can do 2-1 question marks?
I just wanted to showcase it, to show how.
Chat, I don't know if my dog diet's
That's
working.
You can put any addition.
I'm trying to put Ari on a diet, but
producers
I don't think she's
told me they
losing
didn't
weight.
actually tell me that. Now we're tossing.
But she always
it
just
to
seems hungry.
Azale to kick off Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl
Part 2.
Let's go!
The LCS is heating
Normal
up,
for dogs?
and we've got everything you could want.
Fat
and
brain diet?
more.
No, it's just
And
like
we know
feeding
what
her
you're
less.
really here
That
for.
Hobie?
Because the only thing better than the original
exercising more.
is the original. Again.
It sounds like Kobe.
That's right. Your favorite officially unofficial bowl game is back. And
Yes,
better
can you
than
confirm?
ever. It's time for the Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl.
He's doing the deep voice thing.
Dignitas and Shopify take to the riff once more to settle a score for the ages between past teammates turned scorching rivals. Palafox couldn't believe how easy it was last time.
I don't even think I played today.
He was literally smurfing on them.
I think he can improve a lot as a player. Keep dying and inting.
Is he really allowed to say that?
But obviously you can
Keep
see
dying
I
and
think with time,
inting?
it's gonna get
That's
better.
good advice?
Last time they faced off, Dignitas erupted to a swift victory, claiming the glory of 7th place. But for contracts and the rest of Shopify, it's about more than 8th. It's about hitting them where it hurts most. The mid lane.
I think Christian is a pretty big learning process, but not on friends.
Participate in the ritual of sharing a bite of your food with dogs? No, I feel like that's actually so bad for dogs. I genuinely never give Ari any of my food.
I have confidence.
Because as soon as you give them any of your food, then every time you eat, they're sitting there in agony, waiting for you to give them some of your food.
When the stakes are this high,
And that shit's not good for them.
everything to lose. It's a must-win clash as Dignitas takes on Shopify.
I don't think that's
this weekend
nice.
on
I
the
think that's
LCS.
just
in the sequel to the Ultimate
long-term
Grudge Match
bad for them.
Bowl. Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl 2.
Wow, that really got me aroused, Kobe. Thank you.
Opening week presented by MasterCard. It's time for the main event, Kobe. The match we've all been waiting for.
That was
I'm so
crazy.
excited. Here they come. It's Contracts and Palafox on stage. Are they gonna be safe? We're gonna have to separate them. Some
We got
heated
the
rivalry.
Revenge match once again.
Could make food for
gonna be
yourself that's good for
Dignitas and
dogs?
Shopify
No,
kicking
it's
off
dumb.
spring split here for themselves. Both teams
Not
looking to
everything
improve
someone
on their
eats is gonna be
lock-in
good for their
performance,
dog.
And I think both teams definitely can do that. It really does look pretty wide open beyond the top couple teams. It feels like it's kind of everyone's game, and I remember even Palafox talking.
Eggshells are a good treat?
They could go to
Why
work.
are we
Anyone
typing?
could qualify, and they don't feel that the top spots are that secure.
And we did just see Team Liquid have success with their Scrimbucks finally. I have heard
fuck is
that
wrong
coming
with
into
you?
this split, Dignitas also have a large quantity of Scrimbucks. They have been doing very successfully in their scrims too. So if you believe what we just saw in the first match, maybe Dignitas here are going to look to repeat their victory.
Feed your dog rice
over
and chicken?
Shopify. And again, it is,
That's-
you know, we're definitely
that's like
memeing
what a
on
lot
it
of dog food has in
but
it.
Shopify at the end of last year, they got rid of Palafox, and so this is the you know, the kind of rivalry here. Him trying to get the better of his old team. They've all talked about they know each other very well, so they've got the extra insight.
I mean, he was the only guy who got replaced, right? That feels really, really bad. That's kind of the team making a bit of a statement. Not necessarily the players, but the team making a
They're saying
statement.
it's you.
That was a long
it's your
break.
fault. It's this guy's fault.
back.
We're going to replace him with Zinni, and
It's like a
Palafox
30-minute
definitely
break.
wanting to continue proving them
And everyone's
wrong.
muted.
At Dignitas, yes, you know, they did finish down in 7th place, but
No worries.
that being said,
We were
not
planning
that
your
way.
surprise
Exactly.
welcome back
And
party,
they didn't
and you
have their
fucking
intended
ruined it.
starting roster. They were playing with Mobility and Breezy, which was this last
No
minute
way.
sub.
Well, I
for
mean,
their first couple matches,
you ruined the
and
surprise.
Lock-in was
Nope,
not
you
a
ruined
split,
it.
right? It was a
You
very
ruined
quick
it.
tournament, you know, for that first kind of opening event. And now they're going to have their intended starting roster for the whole split. It's going to be a
Fella
long split. They're
Faker.
going to have a lot of time here to prove just how good they could be.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Zinni, of course, is the big story. You know, he's so hyped up coming from LCK Challengers, but did not have a good first, lock-in tournament at all. It was a very short split, very short time.
Remember when Eugene
definitely fell way
disavowed Fudge for the rest of his life?
And,
Yep,
really the
when he
story
moral
said
policed
this
the shit
piece
out
of
of him.
shit was pinging me.
really integrate him and
One wrong ping?
what they were envisioning when they signed him.
Exactly, and I mean,
Just you spam ping the wrong guy one time, then you're on a shit list.
With Quid, right? When Quid first came in on 100 Thieves, I remember at the end of that.
Damn,
first
look at
year,
B-Boy's
almost
keyboard.
all
That
100
shit
Thieves
is
fans seemed to
bright.
want him replaced.
Oh wait, no,
They were
that's Zinni's
shocked when he was
keyboard.
even brought back. And
That
then
shit
he
is
won
bright.
MVP. And that
Yeah,
following
dude,
year,
he's got like
obviously
custom
just to
stuff.
get
It
the
feels
best
like,
part of
unless it's
the
Razor, like it's kind of that Razor bright green, but like
That does not look like a Razer keyboard.
it's all custom.
Photon is having an issue with his microphone.
Flashy.
So he's getting that sorted out, but hopefully we'll be able to get into game here pretty quickly.
I kind of fuck with
And
like custom peripherals as a concept. Like it just seems like maybe that's where things are gonna head.
Because there was a tiebreaker to even get into
Where like
playoffs.
every pro player will have
I
like
felt like
their
Dignitas
own
was in a
custom
winning position.
fucking
FBI was incredibly far
looking
ahead.
stuff.
And so that one was close.
Kinda cool.
They were actually, very, very
I'm a bit of a
close
normie
to
though. I
making
kind
it
of
over
just
the
like the pre-made.
Definitely excited.
I want a double
lift
lift keyboard, double lift mouse.
Very fun to watch too because
Yeah,
Fudge,
I was thinking about doing
really
it.
had been making this ascent back to the premier level.
I do like a very
of
specific
LCS top
type
laners,
of
and
keyboard.
had been doing really
Like
well,
I don't like it to
the
be
lock-in
as
tournament
minimal as
certainly, fell short of that as well
I think like
for
the
Jordan
meta
and
right
for
now
the
is
team, and going against
60%,
Photon is no joke. I mean,
but I
Photon
like
is a
80,
very diverse
where
champion pool for top
there's
lane
no
too. He
numpad,
plays
but there's
a
everything.
lot of the annoying range top
Dude, I've seen
laners
some
in
keyboards with no
addition
F
to,
keys.
like
That
the
shit
Gwen is
seems
his
so
favorite,
bad.
type bruiser there, so
Yes,
he can counter
yeah,
your tanks,
that's.
he
I
can
think
also
that's.
play really
I think
annoying
that's a
range
meta
top
for
lane
like the
matchups
last
if you
few
pick a
years.
bruiser or something.
How the
Haven't really
fuck can you not
been
have
able
F
to
Very
keys?
careful,
Like
I feel
what?
like, heading into draft versus
Yeah.
this team.
Yeah,
How do you
completely
check
agree.
where your
I mean,
teammates
it was a
are?
standout for me even in a lot of their losses, right? I think
I need F keys. I regret going 60%. I think people just like rebind it. Yeah, I think F keys are really important. Yeah, and Neon Flex, you're right. What I like is called 10 keyless.
Last year at times I had Fudge in
That
my
fell
top
out of
10
style a
less
while ago.
keys?
right? Like I think Fudge was playing as one of the best top laners
Yeah.
in the league, so they really want to see him. Have
Which
that
10?
return to form. They want B-Boy in contracts, playing.
The
at
numpad
their
and like
best.
something else. I'm not sure.
Because this is a team
Yeah, just a
that
numpad.
has the potential to be at
It's
the
10
top.
keys.
They've been there before, and so we'll see if they can get back there again. The issue with Photon's microphone has been resolved. and
I'm
so now,
looking for
they
the
were
Zinni
fixing
pop
some
off
settings
here.
on FBI's monitor, as he
I
was
also
having,
like mice
some trouble with his
where
monitor settings, and that has all
there
been
are
fixed
side
up.
buttons,
Now,
but
though,
they're
we
not
are
like
starting off in
too
draft
many.
here
So
for
I think
game
like
number
just
one.
having two
Let's
is
get
good.
to it. Anything
But when
out
there's
of
like
ordinary,
a
Orianna,
million
the Azir
side
both
buttons
been
or
banned.
there's
I
no
mean,
side
Azir's
buttons,
really
it
come
like
back pretty strong
throws me off a bit.
since first stand in LCK as well. So getting very popular again. The two classics there will be taken out. Bot lane war. With the Karma and the Varus both banned. Your Ashe Seraphine, has been very, very prominent. The Yunara and Sivir also able to be exchanged, but probably more for second game of Fearless. We'll see here. With the Jarvan ban, that makes me think you are going something like Ashe Seraphine, something low mobility at the very least, because Jarvan obviously is so much more successful versus Ashe and Seraphine.
It's so fucking funny that Seraphine became first pickable.
Say, okay, fine, you ban that, then we will.
I miss when
snatch
she
up
used
the
to tweet.
Seraphine. However, there
Her
are
tweets were so
more
sick.
than just Ezreal Karma you can play into Ashe Seraphine. Nautilus lanes.
Dude, wasn't there some girl on Twitter that says that they copied her likeness for Seraphine and she just like only vaguely resembled her?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was actually one of the most unhinged tweets.
Bros will really do anything to get into a lawsuit. They try to get some money.
Finally, it feels like
Yo,
people
Dark
fully
Zero, thanks for
adapted
5
to the
gifted
season
subs.
changes and moved into the full Enchanter meta. I remember we were talking about this even in preseason. Ever since the Roll Quest, I was kind of predicting it was going to be an Enchanter meta, and now in Pro, the top 4 most played champions this split are Nami, Seraphine, Lulu, and Karma. And we are going to get the Nami and probably the Corki going alongside it. So that is kind of the expectation. You talked about the other option of the Nautilus, but they're going to go with kind of the more conservative
Okay,
option
who we
here.
got? Dig.
Expecting that we'll probably get
They have a
jungle
coach
for
named
Dignitas
Emmy
here,
now?
otherwise that's gonna get banned out.
Emiru?
And the Nami was nerfed
Yeah,
a bit
it's
on this
Emiru.
patch, so,
Wow,
it'll be
she
a
can really do it
little
all.
bit less, successful
She farmed me in the
than
Mr. Beast
Cosplay,
tournament, and now
yeah, she beats Doublelift, and she
now she's
coaches
like
LCS.
fraudulently
vision that it gives you
coaching.
early
It's
on
fucked
with
up.
with the hawk shot. So even though Dignitas, XU has to play
Wait, there's a
into Zen,
secret
which is
phase
very
on
strong,
Lyra?
duelist champion and a worthy first pick jungle
Echo
champion.
Echo made it to
It's
see
fine
like that
when you
last
have
phase.
hawk
Wait, Wait, really?
and you
So
keep
Echo would
track
have
of
won
them.
the race.
And Skarner This is another
Holy
champion
shit, that's crazy.
There's a secret phase.
Yeah, I guess so.
Since the
Oh, Liquid made it to secret phase.
But we obviously saw it on day number 1.
Who got there first,
Had a
though?
really, really good Skarner.
Oh, wait, there's a
and
Skarner.
apparently
GG.
had also been
Big
terrorizing
wins.
scrims with it.
Did they know there was going to be a secret phase, or was it a secret?
No, they never know if there's a secret
There were
phase.
some like bruiser
Oh, you can't like
options
data
early
mine
on
it?
people were toying around
I thought
with,
you would be
but,
able to data mine.
the Heartsteel full tank is just
I don't know.
so much
Apparently
better.
not.
And you still do
I don't. How does
decent
data
base
mining work?
damages in
Like,
addition
what stuff
to
is
the
data
overrated
mineable
CC
versus
that you
not?
bring. And if you're playing it with an
It's like-
Seraphine, it's like
I read
gives
a
you a
Wowhead
whole
article
teamfight
about
package
it,
here.
but like
Insane
older
CC,
games,
good
they have you
sustain for the
download
teamfights
the
as well,
assets and stuff
massive
so that they
front line,
can load,
and,
right? Like,
you can drag the Xin around.
but
so even though
the
Xin
stuff that
can
you're
pop ult
downloading
and
for the
usually has a
game
crazy
is like
teamfighting ability,
not.
you can move that Xin
It's like
around
accessible.
and, you know, determine whether
But
people are
the
gonna
newer
be
games do a
inside
better
or
job
outside,
about like you download the
ulti.
files, but
Sometimes you
they're
get
not
into really bad
readable.
spots.
This guy's a hater. What the fuck?
Plus, Xin is a champion that
I think
Dude,
somebody
why
way
does he
more
say
tech
series?
savvy
They
than
didn't
me.
even win a game last split. They did not win one game.
Really?
Yeah, they lost every game.
Arrow, you have the Encore. Like, there is just infinite CC over on that side. Cassio was banned out. You know,
They need their mid laner to lock in. This guy was supposed to be the Korean prodigy GOAT.
Wait.
Yep.
And Abessa gonna be targeted
Meteos. There's
What's
literally
up?
a secret phase.
Oh my God, really?
Mostly it is played.
That's crazy. We were
Yeah.
not even just talking about it 30 seconds ago.
I was taking a shit.
Awesome.
All right, Dignitas.
What
You've
happens
got
in the
all of your
secret phase? Does
team fight,
Illidan come
except
back?
You probably want a lot more damage, or at
What
least a
the
little bit more
fuck?
damage in
I don't
there.
know.
Somehow
And so
Illidan
they take
returned.
out 2 of the primary ones at the moment. I kinda like
Heaven
both
in
the
hell
Cassio
got
and the
casted.
Ambessa bans with the recent Cassio buffs, especially. So, good little protection. Bans
How are you
here
watching
as
this
well
shit?
For the possible Annie lock.
I got a
Alright.
widescreen side monitor.
Well, so to me,
Dude,
also
I fuck with the good
Annie
secret phase.
into,
Like Elite 4, when you fight Elite 4,
is kinda hard because
and then you have to
Annie,
fight like the
you
dude
have
at
to
the
get
end.
this, like, explosive
The fifth
engagement,
hot
and
dude.
Your
Skarner's
rival?
very, very beefy
And he's
and
like,
hard
heh,
to
it
get
was me
through.
all
He
along.
can
And then you have to
proliferate
fight him.
back towards you. Plus,
Genuine chills
if
as a
you
youngster.
aren't successful in that early
Favorite
on,
secret phase?
Seraphine helps
That's pretty
sustain the
cool.
team through the-
I never played
through the
Pokemon
teamfight as
actually.
well, so,
Like,
You've never
I
played
see
Pokemon?
this Annie having a difficult
I
time,
think I
and
played
if
like
you- especially if
Pokemon
you
Blue
get outranged
when I was in
your lane
elementary school,
phase,
but I never
it
beat
can
it
be
because I was
really
like
rough.
Well, and it's
a little
not
kid
even
and I
like
was
you have to go
terrible
weird
at
to
video
actually get
games.
a counter pick into Annie.
And
Annie
then
struggles into almost
You've
every
I
never
never
played
played
Pokemon.
any of the like. Which one is the Elite Four? Like,
Very, very
when did the Elite Four like
difficult.
start going to the
answer
games?
here is
I'm gonna go with the very first
Alright,
one.
dude.
So
Like,
the Anivia,
dude,
great
like,
combo with
you know what,
Skarner,
Peter?
so you can put up the wall,
I'm
send
shocked,
right
but
into
I
it.
can't say I'm
Very
actually
nice.
surprised. And
I
this
just like
explains
I don't
a
know.
lot.
Like I didn't have
About you.
access to a Game Boy, bro. Like,
Which one had Charmander in the Pokeballs?
I didn't know Elite Four was in all the Pokemons, bro. I never played. Like I said, I never
Yeah,
played
I mean,
through
They
it.
just want a stable game. Their team fight is crazy. They're just gonna ball
Wow.
up. Death
I
ball
could
you.
only like borrow a fucking
So
Game Boy from one of my
Shopify,
friends.
they're gonna need to get some advantages early on. They're gonna need
Pikachu
to
the red one.
create
Wait, what did you
some
play?
leads for
What were the games you
themselves.
played as a child?
Because if you just let the game
Well, we were
go
too
very
poor for
controlled,
Game
then
Boy
this
and shit,
Dignitas
but
squad are
like
gonna
we
have
had a
an easy
Nintendo
time just
64 and I
moving
played
up
GoldenEye,
at
Star
Game Boys
Fox,
cost way less than
Smash
Nintendo
Bros.
64.
You know, front to
Just
back.
for the record.
But what?
Game Boys cost less than
Media.
I know,
Nintendo
but
64.
like I don't know. That was like, well, we could swing, I guess. And then I think we had an
Okay.
SNES, and I forget what I played on that game. I think I played like Killer Instinct on SNES and like some others.
I do think, you know, the early laning
My
phase is
parents
gonna be
couldn't
a lot
afford to buy
easier
me a
against
bike
Anivia
growing up,
because
but I did have a
champions like
car.
Victor that can just be constantly breaking you down and pushing you in. But Anivia obviously going to scale really
Hey.
well.
How much was the Game Boy,
You
anyways?
know, against the Annie, but also against the
Hey.
I don't know, like
How much was the OG Game Boy? I don't know.
I feel like I'm preferring
I would guess
Like a Game Boy Advance?
I just
60
think
or
it's
some shit
easier.
for
So yeah, I also
Game Boy Advance was
I
like
feel it
120 or
kinda
something. I
on
don't know.
that side. That being
60
said,
It's cheaper than a DS for sure,
That's
right?
not too bad.
Can kind of turn games around if the NAR gets ahead. You can have, you know, lots of
How much was
side
an
lane threat, and
N64?
then all of a
I
sudden
genuinely
you
have no
a few
idea.
more options of how you want to play the
Dude,
big
consoles
game.
were so
If you do
expensive
have a
back
really
then.
good, like,
They were like
split threat, and if your
like a few
lanes,
hundred
of
in
lanes also
in
start
90s
out,
dollars, right?
Successfully.
Yeah.
I foresee that being difficult. So kind of preferring the Dignitas side too.
Sometimes the best strategy is just to
Those were the
keep
days,
things
bro.
simple here. Dignitas
Gaming
and
was like
Shopify
way more
kicking
niche
off
hobby.
Their spring split here in the LCS.
Final game.
Yeah, gaming wasn't cool when I was growing up.
MasterCard opening weekend here for spring.
No, yeah, now gaming is actually cool.
Whenever me and my friends talk about playing WoW at school, we just call it golf. Like, yo, you want to play golf after school?
Yeah, like people like I think it's definitely changed, right? Like Elenium plays games. He plays like Tarkov and CS and
Golf
stuff.
is lamer than playing games. Golf is lame. I'm sorry.
Not back in my day. There was different times.
In Dignitas's efforts to have a controlled early game, they get the defensive.
Skarner has
good old
unflinching, really?
But Shopify do get a ward over on
good?
blue buff, so they will be able to surmise the bottom side start of X.
Hello, looking for an answer. Unflinching Skarner, is that good?
No.
Yes.
What do you want me to say?
You're
the fucking Skarner guy, asshole.
What do you mean I'm the Skarner
You're
guy?
the Skarner guy. You literally
Wait,
jizz when he's on the
Digdraft
screen.
looks like Exodia, by the way. What? They have like, they look so, this comp looks so good.
Yeah, it looks unplayable for Annie. Again, I always see Annie being played in this stuff, and I'm just like, dude, you can't do shit.
I think Annie is good for short range or not much else.
Ooh,
Short range and squishy.
Contracts is cheesing.
No, I don't even think she's bad versus tanky guys. She actually has crazy DPS, but it's really hard for her to get in range.
Contracts.
She actually fucking pumps.
Pumps damn.
It's just like hard for her to have target access.
And it was definitely a disappointing split for Shopify, but of course, all jokes aside,
Golf is kind of back.
we mostly
Koreans
thought they would be
fuck
a
with
solid
golf,
middle of
and
the pack
I
team.
don't really know why. I
And,
think it's an image
it
thing.
just did not pan out for them.
Dude,
I feel like golf has
so,
always
like,
been the like
We'll see if they can turn things
you
around.
play it
All right, so the
for
hot
your
shot
like
reveals,
to
guess what?
have your
That Sin
boss
is
want to
probably
take you on
invading you
the
because we
business
just
trips,
saw
like to earn
he
favor with your
only
boss.
took his
So
Raptor
slow,
camp,
man.
so
It's like
even with
you
that
spend
hot
10
shot
minutes
being
to
Zen,
line up
they
one
still
CS,
know that,
and then you like go for the
Contracts
last
has
hit.
been over
Oops,
there,
I missed.
counter-jungling at least
Try again.
above
10 more
and you
minutes.
assume the Gromp
So your
edge.
All right,
description
let's
of
walk to
golf?
the next hole.
And this was the quote from Palafox, getting interviewed after winning the last grudge match. He
How are you
says,
taking 10
"Hey,
minutes,
with
by the
Shopify,
way?
we got a little bit
What kind of
beef,
fucking
so it is
crack
a
are you
grudge
smoking?"
match. It's nice to have everyone playing for that. There's a little bit
To
more.
walk
Have you
from
played
hole to hole.
golf?
When you're a bit more.
Wait,
yeah,
you
golf,
played
by the
golf?
way.
I always feel like when you're
Why
playing
are
with
you
friends,
walking? You're not in the
you
fucking
want them to
golf
think you're
cart?
good.
You've
You
never
wanna,
played,
really
buddy.
impress them. So when you're
Wait,
playing
They
so
didn't
you
have
play
a golf
golf?
cart. They didn't have
Yes,
the
I
golf
played
cart.
golf.
placed on.
Who didn't have
I'm
the
actually
golf cart?
so. I'm
Me,
like,
I didn't have the
so
golf cart.
fucking
What are
mindfucked
you
right
doing
now.
on the
Bound by
fucking
contracts.
Sneaky, you
goddamn
golf.
shit without a
You
cart?
don't golf.
I definitely
You don't
agree.
golf.
I used to
Also
golf,
just
yeah.
happy that
It's fun.
When is the last time you played golf?
When I was younger.
You're cosplaying, bro. You don't golf.
When you were young.
When I was younger, yes.
Who wins,
I cannot
Zinjao
imagine-
or
I
with-
actually cannot imagine you going outside.
What is actually doing, by the way?
Zinzao definitely
Zinjao is a
wins
fucking
this.
longsword, by the way.
Might have to burn the flash. Is going to be able to avoid the bubble. Palafox
Oh, Michael
heavily
Bublé
with
missed.
Zinjao.
Crab.
His passive available is
And he's
on
one
his
HP.
side.
Annie is
Holy
legit
shit.
one.
Shopify getting
Dude,
corralled
they
a
had-
little bit.
And he
Crab is
flashed
crazy.
in.
They're looking to burst down X. You actually going to turn around and just
I
try to
like
And it
that.
worked.
Holy fuck, he lived.
Had to,
But
had
is
to,
XU
fucking
not
run.
just heavily fucking around here? Like, what is he doing?
His bot had no prio.
Those are the exact types of burst
It was
plays that
even
you got.
prio.
Show me where the enemy bot had prio.
It was even prio.
Literally had prio. I mean, Nami and Corky were there first.
They did not have prio.
Show me where
It
they
is
had prio.
even.
Please show me where they had prio.
Flash burned for Annie. And
Well,
they do
look,
get the
Nami and
first
Corky
blood,
is like
plus
right
they
here,
get the
and
crab afterwards. And again, he gets
you know,
shot
I guess
down.
they didn't have
Brownie
prio.
ever going to
Wait,
have
Ash
it?
is leaving.
So,
Dude,
Zinzao
Ash
said,
just
"I'm going
left.
for it." FBI, look
Yeah.
at his position. He was all the way down
I think
there,
Ash probably
going back
quadras
to
if he's
lane.
here.
And so I think it's just a good, killer instinct there from Shopify.
He's got a pen. That's
to
a
be able to
lethal
go
weapon.
grab First blood and actually,
It's poisoned. Watch out.
yeah, and the crab as well.
Yeah, and I
Ooh,
mean,
Nami
The
got
actual
the kill.
Dude, I
Yeah,
think,
he's
like,
swinging
funnily
full
enough,
flashes
Dig,
and contracts
Dig just
there
had to
for
send it
up
and use the
those are the
HP
kind of
bar.
things
I
you
would have
see
loved
from
to see
Palafox.
Anivia just get in there and
Go for
proc
some of these
passive
snap engages. You
and
gotta be
use
on
her
the same
HP bar.
page, or
Yeah.
it's gonna fall flat.
Really?
It's one of the things we're gonna have our
Yeah,
magnifying
hell
glass
yeah.
on for
All right.
Shopify. This split is
Hell
how well
yeah.
he can work with
You got to
Ziggy
use
and
every
put
ability
Ziggy
you
into
got,
the
bro. Use
team
the
and
passive.
See about his individual performance as well. Now,
I feel like Zinni's been really impressive on Annie this season so
you
far.
didn't get that kill, and now you have to play with no flash versus Anivia in mid. So
I'm still mindfuck Sneaky used to play golf.
Best to keep up with the CS while getting pushed.
Why?
Yeah, I
down.
can't.
He lived in
Dude,
Florida,
golf-
dude. Like, what else do you do there?
Golf seems
Why?
like
As soon as
so
he gets his
preppy,
bear,
man.
Then you can also, go for
It's What's that? What?
And you're just like a gamer. Like
Yeah,
you're
you're
the
just
capital
you're
G.
a gamer, bro.
You're a gamer
How
with
is
a
it
capital
preppy?
G.
Wait,
Golf
can
is
you
so
say that?
preppy, dude.
Yeah,
I
I just
just
like
I
showing
just
up with
cooked
a
I just
polo?
cooked a cook right now, bro. Are you go? Wait, have you been EDC?
Right? You're just constantly forcing them to take trades.
You want to go?
At this point in the game, and Annie cannot kill you
Maybe.
by herself, and they're going to look.
Oh, that wasn't a no.
Sneaky at
Peter wants
EDC.
everyone to do volley.
I mean, I probably wouldn't hate it.
I don't. It does not seem like you.
Oh, he auto-deterred it.
Ooh.
Hey, we got the play.
Oh, X you down.
But the kill goes the way of Photon, and the wave will get denied, plus a plate. So this is
Okay,
really
Sneaky,
good for
did you
Dick.
do like Florida man shit?
honestly,
Like, did you ever
I
go
mean, obviously it
hunting
was
for gators or
miscalculated
something?
there 'cause XU could've
That's
drawn that
illegal.
last tower shot instead.
I don't think he did that, but
That's illegal.
yeah, fucking.
That's a rite of passage for every Florida
Dude,
man.
one of the I thought I described it here once. Like one of the school field trips was going on a mud walk.
A lot of the wave value here is
There's just
lost
some
for Buzz,
nasty
though.
ass fucking
Still
trail of
pretty big
mud you
advantage,
walk
as
through
well
and
as
you
getting
fuck your clothes
assisted
up.
kill.
Why the
So
fuck
that is
would
like
you wanna
the
do that?
antithesis of golf to me. That's why I don't see you as a golfer.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. How is that a field trip? Why would someone want to do that?
I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like the only thing that was happening there, but that was a big part of it.
You afraid of getting dirty, city boy?
Dude,
Yes.
I remember I went on a field trip in middle school to a farm, and like we had like cheese and butter that they had like turned from the cows at the farm. I thought it was like so fucking cool. I wanted to be a farmer.
That shit was sick, dude. I did that too, like the colonial recreation.
Oh yeah, that too, that too. No, this one was just like a modern farm though,
It's
like
good that Contracts was able to get the dragon back, as you're saying. Things pretty even
regular ass farm. It was so
overall.
cool.
Barely any gold separating the two teams. And it
Dude,
is
farming
just
would
kind
be
of that
so
slightly
chill
on the
actually
top
if
side,
farming
the
was
advantage
like
that
Stardew
does
Valley
have
in
on
real
the
life,
bottom
but I
lane.
don't think it is.
I don't think it is. I think
Apparently.
it's like really dirty and backbreaking labor and shit, but no one wants to do it.
Let's see
Wait.
here. Skarner,
I bet in our chats there's got to be a few farmers. No joke.
Any farmers?
Any farmers in the chat?
A little bit of overlap. XU can get a couple more camps off his blue side.
Oh, I've seen
and then
an anime with
maybe
farming.
They could try and punish Foul
It's
Fox.
close
Fox
enough.
has done a good-
You're an honorary farmer.
Excuse me, Zinni has done a good job.
I don't know if they'd be
during
in Twitch
his
chat. I think
flash
they're
cooldown thus
probably
far,
working.
Not exposing
It's called
himself,
a Vinland
and so he
Saga,
just
and I
On
hated
Sunday?
every
a little
fucking
bit
second of it.
more of that danger zone
You hated
and
Vinland
be able
Saga?
to,
Trash
Vinland-
taste.
actually,
No, dude, I was pissed
one-
at the first like 9 episodes of season 2.
No,
Do you remember that?
no. For once in my life, I fully agree with Sneaky. Season 2 of Vinland Saga was insanely boring, and then the people who like
No
people who
way,
defend it-
guys. No way.
9
No,
episodes of
dude.
being a
Okay.
slave and just being a piece of
Yes.
shit,
Go
getting
watch
shit on.
Mario movie fast. No, your brains can't handle it. It's too slow. Go watch Mario movie fast, and they need to kill each other.
I'm going tonight.
Champions into Anivia is you walk up, you just get walled
Okay,
off, you're slowed up,
I
you take
think
social
that the
form,
defense for
you
season
take
2 is
these
just
types
like,
of trades.
well,
These
actually,
sports
it's
at the
about
end
the
of day,
character
he's a different
progression,
type of team, so
and
he's gonna lose,
you know,
at
it's
least a
about
couple
his
minutes here,
journey
maybe
as a
not
person. It's like
much,
I don't.
maybe
It's just
just gonna be
boring.
that-
It's
that
just boring.
big
Like I don't know what to say. Like yeah, like I
It's
understand, you know, what they're trying to say, what message they're trying to show, but like it's just boring.
How do you like Dune and then call something else boring? I feel like if you
I
like Dune,
physically had to
you
take
are
off my
immune to
headset
boredom.
Just now, Peter, listening to you talk. I
Rage
literally
bait.
took off my headset.
Rage bait. Actually rage
I
bait.
had to
Actually
stop
rage
listening.
bait.
Still no
Stop.
flash. He is getting
I'm
close to
dead.
Mega though.
So, what do you like? You like solo leveling? And
Yes, yes.
Wait, okay,
yes.
what the fuck is XU doing?
Dude,
Dude,
I
this
think,
guy.
Hey, that's some
Free
Logar.
double
That's
kill.
some Logar.
Wait,
No.
I've seen not you
No,
investigated
man.
for work.
Even if he wasn't, it was going to be a tough
What the
dive
fuck,
with
dude?
the Mega Gnar ready.
Yeah,
Hey, dude,
Vinland
Nar's
Saga's
about to
so
transform.
bad.
Looks like a good time to dive, I think.
There for the cover. That's going to be the
Yo,
growth.
This guy has not played
What does he
Skarner.
say
All the objectives here
to XU after this one where he runs it down at Crab, then he griefs 2 dives in a row for Photon, who's hard winning his lane. What do we say to him?
Anyway.
Nice try.
Doing good job trading there. 3 deaths already for XU. Only 9
He's
minutes
just.
in. Has
3
been
deaths
kinda,
for
you know,
Skarner,
getting picked
9
on in a
minutes.
few of these fights.
Dude,
See the
he
Every
is
single death
inting.
was
He is legit
so
inting.
reportable. Too. It's like, yo, the crab is here. My 80 carries leaving. I'm like, get flashed by Annie, die. Holy shit. Rough.
I mean, he sees this in Zhao with a longsword in the same level, and he's just like, yeah, this looks like a fight I want to take.
Really good for him. You know, was able
Damn,
to
Cini's actually getting completely
get a lot of the
fucked.
rest of the CS afterwards too.
Let's see it again.
Here's another look at it again. Contracts
This is crazy. They think they're gonna one-tap him before he became Mega?
Dude,
No,
as
these
soon as
people
you
are terrible.
you can't
Like,
even
what is
start
he
this
doing?
with a long range E like that. That shit's so troll.
Unironically, like, what is he
So
doing here?
bad.
If I was Photon, I'd be fuming that like it's like what you just griefed him literally 3 kills, the first kill and then these next 2.
Nah, you gotta call that off. You gotta be like, no, let's don't do this, man. Photon is guilty as well.
Photon, you think Photon knows how to say no?
Yeah, I think you should know how to say no as a professional player.
There was no way it was ever gonna work, but with just Mega, I don't know.
You're right. You're right.
It was gonna be dicey and Fudge
Let's just tell our jungler to never go for any plays.
Hits the wall up, hits the boulder toss.
No, wait, Peter's right, actually. That was purely jungle diff, now that I think about it.
This Carter might go double visage, not sure.
And he is going to be very strong on the map in any of these skirmishes right now.
Holy shit, I actually feel like a dickhead, because earlier I was like, does Dick still have XU? Okay, they're getting last, and then he drops the stinker like this.
Almost a minute and a half.
So fucked up.
He was just full clearing his jungle, and so
object permanence.
Palafox is kind of gapping in mid lane.
No, he's fucking. Isn't this matchup legit terrible for Annie? Like it's so
hard
easy.
for Annie, yeah.
You're outranged the whole game, right? And like also your non-escape versus Anivia. So it's rough. They also have a really nice Skarner Anivia combo, but XU might never do anything with it. We'll see.
Do you just hate this guy or what?
I don't hate him. I just, you know, I call like I see it.
Photon going in aggressive, gonna pop the Dominus here, but Fudge is already in Mega and feels like he should just be able to walk this one off.
Oh my goodness, Photon.
To actually trade out the ultis, but that will be a.
Did XU grief you in solo queue one time or something?
No, he tries hard in every solo queue game. He's a great solo queue player. He does not give up.
Oh!
First Skarner!
Oh, he got the Drake!
And he got the snipe.
I noticed you just said he tries hard and doesn't give up, but you didn't say anything about him being good.
And now Zinni has popped the egg here from
I
almost
he's melting the egg about that. I think you can't really change how good you are at the game, but you can change at least like how hard you're trying, and he tries hard.
You can't change how good you are?
You can't change how good you are at this game?
I mean, okay, you can, but like
you're just having great take after great take today.
Like
people are just born with a certain level of knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
No, but there's such a thing as talent. And
some people are just born like with talent for League. Am I understanding this correctly?
Yep.
Wow. To get 2 more.
What is this random fucking thing I'm getting on my phone?
XU did walk back to go grab the dragon, so at least they got that.
That's me. I'm calling.
Look at this side of your screen here.
My bad. Okay, shit, I didn't pick up.
Wow, how come Palafox didn't just hit the kill? That was kind of weird.
Up his stun on the egg, then immediately just walk straight down here to clean up the extra kill.
I mean, one thing they can look forward to is that XU is probably not giving very much gold anymore on these deaths.
And allows Shopify.
How did FBI
good that he got the steal, honestly.
little damage? What the fuck?
Even though you got the Mountain Dragon
Oh,
for Dignitas,
I see.
losing out a bit more gold.
Begins to make
sense. Very
sense.
dangerous. Zinni here does have his malignance.
Oh my god.
Looks like
oh my god, 50% of Zinni's HP from Roa.
Oh no, not another.
Yo, fight!
Not
no,
fucking arrow.
Not again. Not the 5 death special.
XU's chilling here, dude.
Bro,
He's
what?
Fine. He's fine.
Dude, did the bot lane just give him up there? What the fuck is this team?
Wow, bot lane's
How is he
fault?
0-5?
Nah, his bot lane's really fucking him all over the place.
Nah, dude, they just like gave up everything there. Holy fuck.
Dude,
my
Ash cannot walk up to Corki.
Ultimate grudge match bold
Dude,
too.
look, they had Prio. Do you see this shit? And they fucking
Corki
gave it up.
Corki has Trinity to Ash's like components, bro. If Ash walks into River right now, she will get exploded.
She could have shot an arrow. She just held it. She literally just sat on it.
It won't save XU, bro. He's dead.
When's she gonna use it? All right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next arrow.
I mean, I'm not saying like it. I don't know.
See, why are you flaming someone from your own role?
He's just so dead, it's not even funny.
He's doing 0 damage. He's saving arrow.
Why are you flaming your own role? You're supposed to be flaming how weak bot lane is.
You want to sit back and fucking jerk it and lose? Okay, let's do it. Fuck
Yorking it.
Let's make no plays and watch as everything crumbles.
Like, if you're not even going to throw your game to save your 0-4 Skarner from going 0-5, like, why are you even here?
Throw your game. Is that what throwing arrow does?
Yeah.
And you still up?
Throw your ultimate and all chances of winning all at once.
Got nerfed hard on this
If he used it, it'd be up in 20 seconds
value
here.
And experience value was hit so hard that
Yeah.
a lot of junglers are like, I mean, I guess if they're there and I have a lot extra time, then I'll go grab them.
Disgusting.
Sure. Sure.
I'm losing hope,
Okay,
boys.
I will say though,
NA was fucking trash.
Is this the
2 weeks
Shopify
ago.
that was promised, Azale?
It ain't looking
with
any
the
better.
City signing because they are looking
Well, I mean, these
lot
teams
better
aren't
this time
the
around.
best.
Yeah, Dig and Shopify are two international hopes, just not looking in form. Sad,
Bottom
honestly.
tier LCS always kind of look like this.
Yeah, you're right.
I
Tail
don't know
looking
if
really good
Exy
with
was going to beat Canyon next
Eon.
time.
Eon is
Oh my God.
laughing his
Oh my God.
ass off as
Oh
he
my God,
gets
he's lying.
fucking 200 CS gapped in the bot lane, fisted.
See if they can keep it going. In this
Fisted by
And this is also
FlyQuest.
one of those really
I just-
strong
yeah,
games
man,
where
if-
where he's on a fighter jungler, you know, is a
If
very
Exy
good
can't even take out
FlyQuest,
owner with his
that's
Skarner, then
for Zen,
what chance does
Conquer
NA
Zen.
have?
You know, previously when Skarner was even at its Skarner's heights.
Maybe
was
Contracts is
one
just
of
playing
the
really
answers
fucking
where,
good.
like, yeah, you can build
You
it
guys ever think about that?
into the Skarner. The team play for Skarner is still there, but let's take a look
At
at
least
this
he's
risk
trying.
start because Contracts is level 11 on the Zen with a very
At least
healthy
he's
lead
photing
for
in the
himself now
effort
on Photon.
and not
Okay,
giving
Photon,
up.
all in on Fudge right here.
Wait,
Whoa.
Nard dead, Nard die.
What?
Wow.
How?
Is that you?
How did that happen?
They
Dude.
flicker the vision?
It really felt like
Renekton
Renekton ult there was just doing like so much damage. Like, dude,
And just kind of walks him down
It does
there.
actually
So
deal a
nice little
fuck ton of
stop
damage.
for
the burn
them.
on Gnar was so
Looks
ridiculous.
like it's still going to be Rift Herald for Shopify, despite Fudge going down and Photon getting an extra turret plate after on the bottom side too. But I mean, this could have some long-lasting ramifications for the side.
Have you seen the
lane.
Renekton's that go
see
Dark Seal
how
early, so their
big
adaptive
Photon can
stats is
actually
AP,
get.
and they're all just trucks?
Other than that, though, Shopify,
No.
the
I've never seen that.
initiation here
I think Meteos
with
just made that
Nami
up.
ult follow-ups too are very, very scary. And with the goal
AP
that the team
Lizard
overall has
Wizard.
gotten, here we go though.
Yeah, XU looking for it. He flashes for it, but Sales
XU is in.
goes wide. The
Okay.
encore comes through, but it's
Really
just
good
a
effort.
fast
Good
track.
attempt,
He
good
has the
attempt.
crescent guard up and
He's
available.
got the
People
dog in him.
pushing forward with
I
the
see
big
it.
one. XU getting low.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Not
take
too
those.
shabby. He got a flash. He got
Those
two
two
flashes,
flashes.
excuse
It's
me.
such a big HP advantage. It's almost guaranteed to be the dragon for Shopify, and Dignitas is just going to try to trade topside for plates.
Yeah, they did at least trade XU Flash for both Bvoy and Seos Flash in the skirmish. And Photon, you know, continues trying to split push on the other side of the map. But as you say, Dragon is going to go to Shopify. They will get the Hex Drake. They will, you know,
XG forced two flashes. 2 for 1.
Nice little wall there.
How about that?
Boy, but going to be able to. Oh no, I thought he was going to be able to sidestep the stun.
Why is
Still
Dig
actually
always so
active at the
butt?
very edge, and Palfox showing the power.
Just reminds me of,
is still scaling.
I remember
up.
talking to
Let's have an
Jensen
extra
about Dig, and
critical
it's like he was saying,
maybe not going to be going in for the expected Leandries.
like, one of the angles you take with Dig in
Honestly, too, like,
negotiations
when
is
you
like,
group up
you know they're
this
like a
team, and
loser
when you
org,
start to
so
see
like
the power of
they have to pay a
Seraphim
premium to
team
get a good
fight,
player.
maybe a controlling space,
It's like
you know, you
You
get
say
that
that
actually
to them?
just is too
stats.
funny.
What the
I mean, you don't
fuck?
say exactly like that, right?
Extra power,
Obviously, he's not even like the Asian
the
doesn't negotiations,
actual
but it's
team
totally
fight,
true. Like
but
if you're a pro
currently
player and you
still
go to a team like
the
Dig
long
and they
push
have
on
like
the side lanes.
complete
City's
losers
got
queue
some
vibes,
cover, but not
they do have
enough
to pay
go
a
for
premium.
one more wave and finish off that tower.
Yeah,
Loser
there's so
Q
much CC
vibes.
on the Dignitas side.
How would you
I mean,
phrase
on the
it?
flip side,
You know,
on the
you
flip
can
side, like
actually
C9
get
can
that
pay
first
their
bit of CC
players
down
nothing
on
because
a squishy
they have like
target.
winners
You
queue
can't just
vibes,
500-0.
and they're
Maybe no
established
problem
orgs, so
with
they're
it.
giving you
Maybe
value
with
that
an
way.
arrow, encore there, then the impale. You know, there's so much CC that can come through to be able to finish them off.
I think
So
a bit of those days have passed though.
Only down 2K now, was up to about 3.
Yeah, I mean, no one's like overpaying for
I
players
think
anymore.
that
Maybe
is gonna
Lion
be
with
the key, though.
Inspired,
Can they
but
hit their Ash arrows and can
those
they
days are
hit
kind
their,
of over. Yeah.
you know, follow-up CC here. FBI
The premium
gonna have
nowadays
to
would be
control
more
some
like
vision
a
so that he
bonus,
can
like,
fire his
I
Ash
don't even know,
arrow
like
from
50K or
Fog
something.
of War, and that gives
Yeah.
you a really good chance for the Skarner.
Because I feel like most of these people just want a job, if anything.
Skarner and
Oh, yeah,
Seraphine
100%.
are
I mean,
little
there's-
slow moving, and so we did see
there's
like,
a definitely a good amount of
stun the
just
Skarner
like
out of the E or something like that.
we'll just kind of take who we can
And then
get
you still
because
have to
there's
flash
not many
the
people kind of like
Seraphine
applying
off
for the
top of
position.
Skarner's head, but we'll see about
Yeah.
the next team fight setup. Still very, very competitive here.
Yeah,
Why
the team
didn't
coming in there,
wall
trying to
bang
go
him?
for
Was
contact.
that
City
on
is here as
perp?
well. The
All right, he's dead.
I don't think you can ever wallbang from that far.
But did he
Hey, they
not?
got
Like,
the Annie.
he curved the fuck out of him, didn't he?
Worth.
I don't
Dude.
think it would have reached the wall from that far.
And there's no
Dude, they're really not that behind. They might actually win this game with Skarner being like, what, 0-7 now?
Well, yeah.
0-6, dude, come on. Don't shortchange him.
I think you can't get fooled by the fact that XU is selling the game. Like, their comp is so much better than Shopify. So it's just going to take one fight.
It's like a couple extra flashes.
He's padding the shit out of their bounties, too.
And I do think the TP
I mean, Anivia is so good this game. I feel like Gnar is so useless, but it's just XU is like probably the only real guy that's like, yeah, well, if he gets one good ulti though, he'll do his job.
It's low-key heartwarming that he just keeps fucking sending it, even though he's like feeding out of his ass. I like that. I like a player who doesn't give up.
I mean, that's a drawback.
Like, because a lot of players will like, oh fuck, I'm doing so bad this game, and then they'll start playing like a pussy. But if you're feeding, man, you got to write that shit out. Like, go 0-6, go 0-9, keep making the plays. I like.
What if you get automatic
ban
ban detected?
If Fudge is like safe in the side lanes, because
Like, what if you get a penalty on your account?
So he may not
I've never struggled with that.
He's got two
Do you feed? What's the hardest you fed lately?
I think the worst I've gone in recent memory is maybe like 1-11 or like 0-10. I was genuinely trying, but like none of the plays were working, you know?
Dude, it happens.
It's like, what do you want me to do? Go 0-5 and just hug my turret and lose?
Yeah,
I went like 2-9 on Shyvana recently.
Just wait.
I am totally with you, bro. Like,
Wait and lose?
I just don't care. Like, once you start feeding, it's like whatever. Like a 20% play is starting to look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Is in the area to potentially try to counter gank this, and we'll go in with these.
Let's go XU. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yes.
He dragged him into the Ash ult.
Oh my God! Yes.
Wow. I think he could have dragged him farther toward the turret, but it's alright.
And slowly getting
Oh,
on
he's
it.
still
tried.
Shopify will have to back off here.
Anivia is so broke.
That was all with Photon pushing. You know,
He just walls the choke, and he has to stand there for 4 seconds taking the damage.
It's burned for nothing here. The Renekton's still splitting, so big win for
How long does the wall last?
Big for the clock.
We talked
I think
about
Well, I'm sure Fudge doesn't feel like he's like that far behind, but it's 2k gold diff. Well,
afterwards, so he doesn't die, but Shopify have just burned their teleport, and Renekton got a full.
The wall is
push on the
5
bottom side. That's
seconds.
up to a 2,000
Jesus.
individual gold lead for Photon now.
Oh, 5 is a lot.
You're also kind of just seeing the power of a draft, right? Where it looks so funny to think about how competitive the mid jungle looks when you have a combined, 305 and
Whoa.
313, and then on the other
I wouldn't have
side,
expected him to
combined
go
0,
Malignance. I
2.
thought he was going to go Seraphs
Still,
because the enemy
making
team
it
has
look
so much
easy as
burst
Malignance
damage.
is
But
now complete.
Roa
doesn't have a
Malignance.
tier.
For Zinni to help with the engages, but Shopify
everyone goes
really
Roa
objective
Ligma.
and gonna be trying to start
Roa
to
Ligma
solve
Zonia.
Oh
my God!
poor man!
Yo,
Jesus Christ!
That was nasty.
Damn!
but it doesn't matter.
4-man W flash.
He didn't even rocket belt.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the
Oh
LCS
my
city.
God.
That is the city that was
I
promised.
did only
Welcome to the
result in
LCS. He's been here already for like 4 months.
Just
1 kill.
right there, and the Seraphine instantly
But it was
died.
it looks so sick what he
That-
did.
I mean,
Because he has
that's gonna-
belt, dude.
that's gonna
Build
put
some
them on
fucking
soul point.
damage.
That's a huge gold lead. That is the most critical
Dude,
play
you
of the
think
game
this
right
item-
You think if you
there.
go crypto?
Shopify
I remember
are
Caps did that at
great.
Worlds. I thought that was like so cool.
They
did- or maybe it was
Or
first man.
Shadow Flame second is good if you're the only AP.
Yeah.
It's because like Caps did like fast death cap with
The
it too.
W
He did
and
like
ultimate
oh,
combo right there.
that was so sick.
W flash.
Wow.
The live react pip
Wow.
is good. I like that. That production's cooking on this.
He did
one.
like yeah, I think it was Maligma Cryptbloom death cap, and I was like, that's like the fastest 3 like.
I love
He just had
Is that
like
the game where he
so
was
much
feeding his
damage.
because
dick off?
sometimes, we have they're like desynced and you have to be like,
I know. I actually
what
remember a
exact
Caps
thing was
Andy
he
game where he was
reacting to?
just
Oh, he stuck-
mercilessly feeding, and then
during the exact
he started
time
popping
period,
off.
right? That is that was good. I like that.
Gotta check those
That's Caps, bro.
touches.
He's the
Did not
CEO
track
of Living
any
with 1
hits,
HP.
weren't able to hotshot him
he
out.
was not when
Sometimes
living
it
with
goes
1
wrong.
HP that game. He was dying.
Didn't use any of the tools
Zero.
With 0
they have
HP?
to actually
Yeah,
check
like a
those
lot.
touches,
Shit.
and they get punished big time for it.
The winner, I don't remember when it
2,000
was. It
gold
was
lead, and
probably
it
would have
is
been like
so
Worlds or
point,
like
it is
maybe
XXL,
MSI last
one
year,
of the
but
most difficult ones to play into.
it was a while
I would say
back,
it's
but I
probably the
remember
ones
it.
that most pros will tell you is the most highly prized. Very, very difficult to deal with. And Fudge
Ask Cloud9 about that.
Hextech is the most highly prized. Yeah, that's fair. I think Hextech is literally unbeatable.
About, it's like something like a
More
8%
unbeatable than
chance or
Ocean
something
or Cloud.
of pro teams that had lost with Hextech Soul, but we'll see. Still got to get the last.
Be the 8%.
Yeah, you got to get the last one as well. So it doesn't matter until you get the final dragon for your soul.
Exactly. So we'll see if they can get there. Still, Dignitas going to be having a decent shot with their.
I think like in solo queue, I keep noticing these parts of the game, and this is one of them right here. It's like this happens so often. One team is at 3 Drakes, and there's like almost like nothing to do. And so, you know, basically there's like 2 options. Somebody on your team gets bored and throws because they just didn't want to wait 3 minutes.
Holy!
Oh, nice self.
Really well timed. Doesn't panic,
Nice.
doesn't flash heal, anything. Just an easy Meteos on the arrow.
That's like a double lift Meteos right there.
The Meteos cooldown still is significant, so I still like going for the shot here.
Watching like the little segment they did about how it works is like it actually has like a little.
And you get
it's like a quarter of a second of a buff.
Overlap with
Almost.
the next one coming up, and then if you just fire it off immediately, maybe from Fog of War, you can sneak attack
It's true.
somebody. But we'll see. The
It's
siege
a
is
cheat.
still going to continue.
It's not a
So
keep us
not like
test.
every single time you see a support do a self Meteos, they have like godlike timing. It's just like they kind of just press it vaguely when they're about to get hit, and it just works.
Delay for one more wave.
Oh, sure,
Yeah,
makes
because
sense.
there's
You,
like
never-
travel time for it, and they have to like pixel perfect nanosecond timing it, but they're pros, so.
If you're already stunned,
Yeah, they
you can
just
go
the
ahead
support
and
players.
visiting you
They're
because
just
it
too
has this little
good.
mini cast time, which allows you to self-cleanse stuns. You can't actually cleanse yourself when you are already stunned. Photon, though,
I'm low-key down for them to remove Meteos. I think it's really toxic for the game, and I think that when they made the item, they didn't realize how game warping it would really be. That there's like a 2200 gold QSS that can be used on anybody.
Get a little bit of
It's like
extra
it kind of like makes the game really weird.
Might help for this next
It does act as a lot of denial and not anything to
It's
do
like
with playmaking.
it's like so much denial where it's like Leona is like unplayable because you literally just will not do anything if the enemy support rushes Meteos and they're playing like Mid-Gen or something.
I think some form of like defensiveness on an ally could be fine. Like maybe if you gave them tenacity rather than full removal.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe right? Like maybe it's like make the next CC last half as long or something like that. But
You
I
think
think
Meteos is OP? I don't know. I feel like the item's pretty balanced.
Oh my god, you got
What
loaded.
did you just do to your game? Are you in my earballs?
Are you fucking going crazy with the deep bass?
What? Am I loud?
You got.
I didn't change anything.
Really weird.
Sitting in base, so yep, there's the Shojin. He is super strong, and they're going to TP in immediately. Double TP in, and contracts on the side. Surprises Ignar. Ignar is just getting deleted so quickly.
XU.
Skarner's dead.
Dude, he bought a
Nothing
fucking.
happened.
He bought an elixir of iron, and that was.
Yeah, really?
Oh, he for this shit?
Instant sprints it down.
I'm turning Eugene down.
They keep assassinating this Seraphine. If it's not Zinni
Have you seen
XU?
Have you seen what Lotus Orb
XU.
does in Dota?
And they take out the
Is that the one that
squishy
refreshes
heart
your
of
ultimate?
this Death Ball comp, so they don't have to go
No.
through
No,
any
you
of the front line,
cast
and
on
Zinni
someone and
wants
it's
a
like it gives
piece
them null
of
reflect,
Palafox.
except on any spell.
Yeah,
Yikes.
reflects anything coming out. It's
It's
like its
Oh my
form
God,
of Meteos.
Down.
And it worked?
People
Zini
do
has
like
a-
Mel reflect. I know that's one of the most loved mechanics they've ever made.
Well, it's not every spell in the game. It's like targeted stuff only.
I can
One
barely
cannot
hear
help
Pope
but
now
feel
because I turned him down
bad
so much.
Yeah, I think this
Hello?
might be
Can't.
Again, division advantage, division
He's
advantage.
better.
They're
I think it's
now
normal.
Shopify.
What did
So
you
Woods
do?
contracts on the minimap comes through
I
their
didn't do
own
anything.
jungle.
Dude, you
Just
got
randomly freaked out, I
so
guess.
much
you
louder.
got so loud.
Jumps right on him,
I don't know what
free
happened
from the
there.
Seraphine at the start of the fight. There goes all
And you guys were
your
saying
value,
Skarner's
and
OP?
Dignitas were just so split up. That was like 3 members chasing.
Zero
I mean,
7?
XU has, if not if XU has something to say about it.
Oh,
Completed.
and
Kind of insulting to pull up the Uber Eats delivery sponsor plug after someone feeds. Oh, nice Meteos.
Oh, good Meteos again, yeah. I feel like, dude, you're listening. Mid so useless. Mid so, dude. Look at Zinni, bro. He's hard carrying the game along with XU.
yeah, wait,
hard
weren't you saying
carrying,
jungle's
bro.
OP? Why is this Skarner 0-7?
And the kiting is just
If his roll's so OP.
I mean,
I'm just saying,
yeah, just like I think mid is OP if you get ahead.
I'm just saying, like, you're saying like, why are the mid laners not being impactful when they're playing Xerath versus Azir? Like, I think like if you pick the right champ and you play well.
Oh my God, B-Boy.
Holy shit.
I mean, we're all in agreement that bot lane's just the most broken ever, right?
No, shut up.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Look at the bot gap. No, I agree.
Why is he there?
Has
What
to
the
be.
fuck?
God.
Holy shit.
Wow, Jungle looks pretty weak this patch. Jeez.
What the fuck?
I mean, he died.
I mean, Contract's legit just Giga chatted right there. Killed someone in a 1v3 and only had to blow his GA and flash.
Continues with the Baron buff here. They're going to work in on
Only.
it. Wow, Contract
That's all.
goes to heal off the Krugs. The bubble hits into the combo.
No, Scarter.
Oh no, he went for the flash.
Oh, he got him.
Oh, he got him.
Plus one. He got his first.
He's on the fucking board. Let's go.
Stand proud, XU. You're on the fucking board.
Okay, all I'm going to say, XU, 80% KP. Highest on his team.
Native great descendant. My fucking goat.
They certainly do, and with
His mid laner 0. What's worse, 0-4-0 or 1-8-3?
looks like it's going to be very difficult.
0-4-0.
to
Absolutely worse.
stabilize it all in this thing.
Mhm.
Just getting picked apart and kited so effortlessly. This
0
Corki
KP
is
at
a
30
menace.
minutes?
B-Boy
What are you
right
doing,
now
buddy?
is kind of dancing on him, and he's still got both summoner spells left.
Are
to
you
do
even
it.
trying to
Zero.
win?
Oh my God, lol.
Dude,
You know, I'm not gonna lie. If I was Palafox, I'd be a little bit salty that he was shitting on Zini pretty much the whole game in lane, but like can't do anything, man.
But he can't do anything because Peter mid lane is an oppressed role.
Shut up! It's not because
God
mid
damn
lane is
it.
weak.
Why did you
it's
feed
because
him?
XU is selling the game.
Look what you did, Double Lift. You literally gave fucking Pope fuel.
Oh my God! Yes, actually,
literally set
this
it up.
game really proves how useless mid roll is.
It really does. Because the better mid laner is losing.
The better mid, by the way.
Yeah, I've
You
never.
were
I've actually,
shitting on him.
I have
Yeah,
never.
you were
seen-
shitting on him.
I have
Oh,
never.
shitting
seen
on him.
Palafox
0-4-0.
make those plays that
Where's
XU
the
that
shitting?
Zini's making.
Is the shitting in the toilet? Did it get flushed already? Where'd it
There's
go?
31 minutes of context that you're overlooking. You
Where
merely
did it
look at the
go?
numbers. It's the most.
I can't
It's the
find
most.
the shit,
Really
Pope.
decisive play.
It's the
It's
most
gone.
surface level,
Things as well. Good indicator
low-brow
for the team
analysis,
where,
Sneaky. That's what
you know,
gets
Can't find
me.
the shit here.
from a lot of these
Nope.
things
Wait,
plays on the
Eugene,
end.
why did he go Bloodletter's Curse instead of just a Void or a Cryptolum? Like, isn't it way better for him to just get pen himself?
I think so, yeah. I
He doesn't
mean,
have
the
any other
idea is that it.
Reapplies on the Tibbers, but I think it's way better to play for burst. I mean, Annie is hard burst.
It used to be the case that Tibbers AoE was like kind of big, but they hard nerfed the Tibbers persistent damage. It's all burst now.
Yeah.
Much needed win after a
Trudge.
long time.
All right.
Yeah, this
Only
is
one
actually a
step
crazy
left
version
for
of
them
Pope
to
out
do
there
it.
shitting on mid
Close in
lane.
on this space. You've got
Is this
the
what happens
Baron
in your
as
games in
well.
solo
They'll
queue?
come in a couple minutes.
It does.
0-4-0, you're shitting
They'll
on
just
him?
go for a light siege with their Hextech Soul.
Well, I'm
Damn.
0-4-0 because so many bad things happened that was not my fault.
And he's dead! Well,
No,
well,
no, he's
well.
not. He has an egg.
Scrambled eggs. And
Another one for
dead.
XU.
This is 4-5 fuck duo right here.
Oh my God, Corki flashed in to Renekton, and he's fine.
But he can do nothing. Tibbers is tanking up the
Evoy Minoy.
Corki's
Gotta
like
feel bad for
barely
Photon.
3.5 items, just two-shotting everyone. Seems good.
Just slam home the
3.5 items. Hold on.
Question is, B-Boy
Let's check the
or
math here.
Contracts or
I mean, I'm
Zinni?
not counting Man.
Actually,
Manamune
it's
is so
pretty
cheap,
hard
it's
to
like a
choose
half
player of the
item.
game this time around, but Shopify are gonna get
Oh
their
my. Nah, he's him.
win.
Zinni is him.
Yeah, Zinni's actually him right now. Holy.
Oh, but Palafox is better, I'm hearing? Hold on. Pope turn? Any
First
a
win
better player.
of the year for Shopify. Let's fucking go.
Yes. Watch
Yo,
everything
Fox is
up
better.
until first crab. Watch everything until first crab, where jungle and bot decided the game.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
right about
Done.
Shopify. I predicted
You
it.
did. You even said, and like right, like 5-6 minutes in the game, we were like, this matchup sucks for Annie. So the fact that Annie had a horrible matchup and is still able to have better game impact means he's a better player. That's just how it is. If you play your matchup the way that it's supposed to be and you're winning, if I win Caitlyn versus a different matchup bot lane, I'm not a good player.
Right? It was these kind of big plays from the.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God, we played Caitlyn Karma versus Sivir Alistar, and we were shitting on them until they started winning and killing us all.
We finally got to see
No, you guys are right. Yeah, no, you guys are right. Mid lane feels really good to play.
Spring split matters.
You guys are right. Feels great to play.
Maybe walking doesn't matter. So I was talking with the Monty.
Come on,
actually saying
10,000
right.
games of mid and get back to me.
True.
I just realized I was
It's been
wrong
a
the
lot
whole
of
time,
days
and you
since
guys
they've
are right.
won
That is
as
true.
well.
I mean, maybe the role does feel bad to play.
203
I'm just saying.
days.
I think it's a strong role.
Actually,
Like, dude, everyone thinks it's a
let's
strong role,
update
except for mid
this.
laners.
It's no longer 203 days.
But I'm not even a mid
It's about
laner. I've
Busse.
transcended. I've played every role to
days
challenger.
since
I have
Shopify
ascended.
Has won a game.
I have ascended, Peter.
But you did it during Mickey Mouse season.
Congratulations. If they would've
Mickey
managed
Mouse
to beat
season,
Monty,
yeah.
makes it
Got
half
lucky in
much
four
better.
roles to
What is this then?
Challenger.
Is this the serious season?
I mean, Mickey Mouse Challenger, it's not bad. You shouldn't feel bad about it, but I mean, it's just, you know, it's Mickey Mouse Challenger. It is what it is.
Connected as a team. Let's start this off because this was basically just a skirmish that was happening.
I think
between
if you
XU
need to be able to
and
play
Contracts,
every role to
splitting the map,
3,000
and
LP.
Contracts was pushing XU out. Now,
True.
the biggest difficulty here for Palafox
Yes,
is that
sure.
he wants to be able to get connected to the map. Zinni
Okay,
is the
okay,
one
look,
pushing him
look,
down
look,
and
look,
really heavily trading on him. So this 3v3, I would actually give it towards Shopify Rebellion if it's just an ethical 3v3, no interference whatsoever.
What made this unethical?
I mean, the unethical part comes in right here. Zinni's a part of the fight. Palafox can't join. XU tries to walk out. Boom.
Boom.
Is able to get a stun on towards XU, and the rest of the fight is pretty damn easy. So that was something.
Okay, maybe it.
difficult
Yep.
for
If that was
Zinni
me,
to toss to
if that
everything
was me,
Palafox
I
does.
flash
It
in
happens
as a
again,
Nivea.
11 minutes in,
I flash
thinking
in as a
about,
Nivea and
okay,
use my
Dragon's being
passive
started
there
from Shopify Rebellion.
to just
What we
make
need
an
to be able to
HP
see
bar for the
is,
fight. And if
once
they
again,
focus me, then my
try this
teammates
one
will
more
kill them
time.
all.
What if they
3v3
just
here,
egg you and then
ethical
kill your
3v3.
team?
Problem is, I'm gonna go back a little bit because
Nah, they're not gonna do that.
He was trying to get the pop on a Zinni, but gets ulted by Annie.
You have to start
Wait,
channeling
why does
TP.
Timbers have
Like,
elite
really
HP? Is that normally?
They're dealing
Does it always
with
have elite
3v3 on
HP?
this side.
Rank 1?
The
That's not
Seraphine
normal.
ulti can't go on towards Corki because he has both cleanse and
Okay,
flash,
this
so
one
it's
I
a really
have to
difficult
admit,
situation to
Palafox
take
really
the
fucked
3v3.
up. I don't know why he
And
didn't just hit the
Palafox
cone,
gets chased
though.
down, put into an egg.
Why didn't he just hit the
Now
cone?
it's difficult for Ignart and FBI to find
I think it was
an
just
escape.
Zinni
Zinni who's
spacing,
right
like he
behind
didn't
him.
No
allow him
cone?
to.
What you end up seeing is just another team fight done.
Better
And I wanted
player
to show
fucking
this
lose
one
again.
moment
God damn it.
with
True.
TP coming through
Annie
from
solo
Zinni
kills
to
the
mid lane,
the
and I'm
Anivia
gonna
in
do it
horrible
from the
matchup.
perspective of Shopify Rebellion.
Nah,
They're on
Zinni,
grid
bro.
one more time. He's hugging the
The
line
glaze
where-
was
with
worth
control
it.
where it sees
He
all
took out
Dignitas
Annie's
together.
finest.
This moment was just beautiful. Flash.
Wow.
Just getting
Boom.
Wow.
members.
Wow.
Flashes, getting an insta kill on Ignar.
Wow.
This was just a masterclass from Shopify Rebellion and
Wow.
specifically connecting
So beautiful.
Zinni to the play, a difficulty that they had during lock-in, immediately solved in game one.
Yeah, I mean, I know you just broke down plays, but pretend you're Palafox for a
Okay.
second. Okay, I'm Zinni.
This is beautiful.
That was the game. So player of the
Nice.
game, Zinni, for us. I know Contracts had a great game. Raz is dead,
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back.
as was
We're vibing.
Palafox in that game. But this, as Emily mentioned, was kind of the Zinni that was promised. 1,000 damage per minute on an Annie against a pretty long-range team composition. He had to be really creative about the way he found fights.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad you covered that.
Zinni
last
is him.
fight,
He
Raz.
made
I
Annie
don't know
look
if you're doing, like, a
disgustingly
little
OP.
Zinni highlight
Yeah,
reel,
you
right?
have
Because
to.
it is a 4-man
It's hard to
Annie
do.
stun. But that was actually a really game-changing
You gotta be
fight.
talented
because
for that
until
one.
that point, it did look like, okay, Dig have this really strong Renekton still.
Riot.
They have
0%.
excellent scaling composition.
How do you get
The
0?
gold at that
By
point
playing
was
top lane.
Not even a
even
pity vote for
despite,
Fudge?
Shopify
Who
having,
decides this? Is this like from chat?
the first rotation on the Drake. So that was actually
don't
like really, really huge. And that to me was kind of the game decider. The most important thing is he's looking for these angles, and it doesn't look like he's disjointed from the rest of the team like he did in Split 1.
100%.
Not even
And I
a
think
single
from
pity,
the
like,
Anivia's
meme
point
vote
of
for
view,
Fudge?
You want to be able to, I think, be on the same side of your team. Like, make it
It's funny to
difficult
think
for
how
them
Annie has
be able to
gone
come
like
through if
his
they
like
do,
evolved after
things out
15
does,
years
engage
of
on the
like
team, then
in the
ball
beginning
comes
she was
down. Really
like
difficult to find
OP
follow-up.
for
But a lot of
noobs
times
and
it
people
was
thought
Anivia
like Flash
finding it
Tibbers was
really
broken.
hard to connect
And
having to
then
go
he was
past the
useless for
Annie
10
to get the
years
job done.
and
I just
never
don't see
played
that as a
because people
successful
realized
strategy.
Flash Tibbers is
I mean,
not
looking
really
at
very
damage in
good.
this game
Yeah,
as
get up
well.
there. That's
And
Annie
then
did a lot,
people realized
1,000
I don't know,
damage,
did they
but beautiful
add
on
W Flash? I think they added it, right?
1,000 damage.
They changed the
on the
mechanic to
Corki
where you
right
could W
here.
Flash, I'm pretty sure.
Massive performance.
And then she became
Surprisingly,
playable and
Contracts
competitive.
88, just the 18K, but
but overall, just like a smooth gold lead
throughout the game. And a nice
Wait, dude, look at XU's damage. He's almost top damage on his team.
That hadn't won a game in 201 days.
Yeah.
I think it's more that they only played 6
What a
games
fucking
in
goat.
201 days. More so than their ineptitude, I would say. So good job by Shopify. We'll see though.
Yeah, they did rework her E and her R.
This week
I'm just saying, if they never made the W flash,
so I'm hoping we can
if they never made W flash possible and she had to flash Tibbers to engage,
Are you sure it was like not a thing?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing, unless no one knew it, right? Because I had never seen W flash.
I swear they did something to cone indicators like Cho'Gath and Annie. I remember what it was, but there's something did happen to those.
The range that Ashe and Seraphine and Nivea, all these kind of picks should make it difficult for him. The positive was the lead that Photon had. The negative was the dive that made it irrelevant.
Oh my God! Yeah, we didn't cover that.
Yeah.
XU, look away. XU needs to play better.
Close my eyes.
XU has to play better in game 2. He was trying to do what Hanbok did. He didn't.
Yeah.
But game 2 is going to be up after this. Don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats.
Just straight up
for
said
less
XU needs
gold.
to play better.
And game 2 is up next. Will it be the last game of the week? We'll see.
Praying not.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do you guys think XU deserves loss prevented for that game because his team had no prio the whole game?
You said if they die to a gank, it's loss prevented. You really changing it?
Yeah,
I mean, changing it to no prio?
He had no prio.
What about his top laner that was completely demolishing the game and shitting on Fudge until XU sent it 2 dives in a row?
I mean, Renekton obviously called for the dive and fucked him. I think loss prevented.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Renekton was doing pretty good until three kills were given over.
Some weird deflection going on here, Meteos.
I'm not saying it's Renekton's fault. I'm just saying if he didn't call for the dive, Skarner's game would have been way better.
See, picking up what you're putting down here.
Welcome to the LCS city. That is the city that was promised. Holy!
Was that Mithy? He coaches one of these teams? Coaches.
You are racist for that.
Nope. It was not Mithy. He's on Heretics.
Heretics!
Yeah, Shopify is better than I thought. Zinni wasn't performing that well last split, I mean, but he's gotten a lot
needed
better.
one split to shake it off.
You know, my logic for Shopify is they've always been really inconsistent. So the fact that they fed their absolute maximum last season, they had to slingshot back. Like they can't be consistently bad.
I like that.
Is that stunt?
That is.
What, are you guys just gonna say that every time we see this photo?
I don't think we've said it every time.
Only
we
one
check yesterday's VOD.
Didn't happen. Didn't check the whole thing.
Peter said it.
No, I didn't. I knew who that was.
Peter said.
Yeah, actually, maybe Peter did say it.
All right, fuck you guys.
Dude, when did this just turn into everyone trying to rage bait each other the whole time? I feel like I'm the only one not doing that. It's just sad, really. Pope's gonna link some AI video, that's what I'm saying. What's up, chat?
Oh my god, did you just see Fudge fucking mugging?
Welcome back to the LCS opening week.
That was intimate.
I did. That was fucking crazy.
I think we're getting to game 2 this series.
Unless Dignitas has something to say about it.
Yeah, they better. They better. I mean, last
All right,
time
Sneaky.
around, they won the
What's up?
Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl.
You have to pull up EDC, bro.
But
You promise.
When even is it?
Significantly hurts their chances of doing that
it
again.
certainly does. The tables
Fucking
have
summer or
turned
something?
here. Zinni is
No, it's next month.
online
It's
now
mid-May.
with the rest of
Sneaky, you gotta
Shopify,
take me
and
golfing, bro.
We'll see how
Fucking
how
golf.
far they can go. Can they keep
You ever been
it
Top
going?
Golf?
They were very decisive.
Top
I
golf
actually
fun,
fuck
man.
with mini golf.
in the early
I like
skirmishes,
mini golf.
but
I don't really
also
like. Is
later
Top Golf
in,
mini golf?
No.
finding
No,
their
It's like virtual golf.
driving range.
The Seraphine.
I haven't tried it.
Top golf is great.
Ignar was only playing
You've
the
probably
wait, no.
seen the things like you
Was
when you're
not
driving
there
by. They're like
for any
huge
critical
netted
moments
arena
for the last,
things.
like, 10, 15
Yeah.
minutes because they just kept deleting that.
Oh, so it's not
Seraphine.
virtual? It's like a actual like a,
Maybe
it's,
we'll
just a big
see
Yeah, it's
little
range.
bit
physical.
of a change
Yeah.
in tactics
It just
from
has a giant
Ignar.
net
That was
around
like
it.
a very
That's pretty
ball
cool.
calm group of,
I
How
like
come
how
golfing
they
is
play.
not an Olympic sport?
Get to our team fight phase style.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll get a little more scrappy this time around
What?
because Photon was at the very least doing quite
What?
well in his
It's-
1v1.
you said,
and
why is it
their,
not?
Ganks up to the top side
Mhm.
as well.
I feel like
I
that's
don't
something
know.
that we were saying a lot in lock-in.
It
well,
is?
Right? That, you know, Photon have been doing well.
No way.
Olympic.
Wasn't always
You can be
able to
a
bring it
gold
all
medalist
together.
golfer.
And Palafox had a good early laning phase.
Actually
against
didn't know it
Zinni.
was an
Zinni
Olympic
found
sport.
incredible
I had never
engagements.
heard about
Was
it
the one
before.
kinda that seemed to be benefiting from these.
I want to
skirmishes.
see
He was
Olympic.
getting
I
further
want to
and
see
further
Olympic
ahead.
pickleball.
Actually, Palafox, they ended
I
up,
feel
you know,
like
really
it's
kinda
so
putting up a
popular.
bit of a goose egg. They weren't
There
able to
has
win
to
the
be
titles. They weren't
some
really
talks
able to
about putting in the
evolve in a
Olympics.
positive way, with much where Contracts and Zinni
Is that what determines whether or not something gets added to the Olympics, though? The popularity?
I doubt
Well,
it.
no, but like I think people want to see it.
Okay, so this time
Popular.
around, the Karma and the
Don't think it's
Nautilus
purely a
both banned
popularity
and with
contest,
Ashen
but
Seraphine
How could
already
curling
getting
be in the
played, guess
Olympics
what that means?
about
It's
popularity?
Yunar Lulu time.
That's
So
true.
they go Lulu first.
It
You
only
can
became
split the
popular
Yunar if
this
you
year
want,
'cause
but
Canada's
Lulu,
dirty
you know, can get
cheaters.
paired with Jinx or another
Before
hybrid
that,
hero
it
anyway.
was not even on the map
And
for most people.
surely they win one. Fuzz is skeptical. That was a good cut from the sign.
Dude, I don't understand how some stuff makes it to the Olympics, like fucking like luge, where you're just like in this like skateboard down.
Quite good for them.
Dude, luge is fucking crazy, though.
just,
I mean, that's
But
probably a
I
remnant
just
from
think-
the early days.
Yeah.
That shit must have been like
the
lit.
Olympics where I'm just like, how is
That's
this?
why I'm thinking maybe they want to
You know,
split
like-
it up. What if they do a Jarvan and steal away the Yunar?
Who does this? I'm not saying like it's not an interesting competition. I'm just like, but who does this for fun? How many people are there that are actually actively participating in this sport?
If Yunara has ult, then yeah, she can ult and then jump out.
You'll
and
almost always
and
have
dodge.
There's a big community.
right? Like you're almost always gonna have some answer to it. With the
Okay.
Yunara
Nico
0-3,
coming through, I kind of feel like it
and
might
still being
just be
picked.
Nico Ezreal, and
All right,
just
slam
kinda
the
look
Caitlyn.
for more of a potent
Caitlyn, Nico,
lane.
in the
Is
bag.
going to be the Pantheon here grabbing
Like Berserker did?
It's Ez, bro. Let's be honest. B-Boy's an Ez merchant.
Ooh, maybe he'll. Oh,
And
he's
it's
blocking
Caitlyn.
it
Holy
out.
shit! I just mogged Pobe in draft again.
Again.
Holy shit!
Again.
God
Gillen's
damn!
as well. You can drop his ult.
Pope's lost his touch. He used to predict everything. New sheriff in town, I guess.
Well,
Super
okay, I'll call the fourth pick here.
Berserker piloting the Caitlyn and just knocking down turrets, keeping up pressure, rotating around the map to get the other
Number
turrets.
2 and number 1 dig
And
fan.
So we'll see if
Happy
they can also
Easter.
get the jungle intervention down there because
I'll
guess
call the
what?
fourth pick here
3-6.
for
Yeah, you
Shopify.
can definitely get a Jarvan gank down
It's
towards
gonna
Yunara
be
Lulu and
it's
change
gonna be a
the-
mid laner.
change the, outcome
Okay.
of that
This dude's
matchup.
speeding up the VOD in his
Pantheon,
second
you know,
monitor
same
right
thing
now. I
can
can
be
fucking
said,
hear it
but
in his
it's kinda
voice.
hard if jungles are matched down there.
Dude, don't be
You gotta
ridiculous.
call it. You
man.
gotta call
Like-
it right after the last ban comes in.
Enemy jungles also there covering
Okay,
the play.
chill, dude. I will.
You gotta give options right now, like what your thought process.
Well, there's a number of options they could go. Probably
Okay,
some sort
he's
of
on this meta VOD right
mid-lane
now.
thing, like
Pope's giving fucking pirate software right now when he's playing a puzzle game.
Well, I think they're
Oh, I just got
actually
back from the
gonna
bathroom
play-
and yeah, it all just came to blinding flash.
I would go
of light.
Victor.
Came to me in a
Low-
dream.
Actually, no, you can't go Victor because Akali's up. Maybe
I
just
think
go
you just go
Akali.
Rumble.
Fuck it, blind pick Akali.
I think you just
No,
go
no,
Rumble
go
top
Akali
here.
here.
Nico here, so you've got plenty
Nah,
of
take
engagement
Akali.
people
Take
on
Akali
ultimate
fast or FF.
and put pressure on the Yunara.
Akali.
Okay, you sped up the VOD, bro. It's so fucking.
Akali.
Oh wow! Right again, huh?
Projecting.
It's so
Just
fucking
pure
obvious, bro.
projection.
Happy having Photon on a tank, right? He seems
Akali, dude. Please, B-boy. I need this, B-boy. Please.
Kind of neutralizing a lot of.
Really, I don't think Akali's good
that
versus
shit.
Lulu.
That they often get through
You
Photon.
sped it up.
I just look at here. They have like Jarvan, and you know they're up against Immobile.
It still is so good for the team comp though. If you can have FBI carry.
How about
need FBI to be the
Syndra
carry here this time around for Dignitas.
Chris
And
sucks,
the
man.
bottom lane is
Especially
gonna have
Rispan.
to overall as a duo have that extra pressure.
Yep, exactly. I mean, now that he's on Ornn,
Hater.
I think Ornn is totally fine matchup.
Okay,
So
fine.
close.
I will call the last pick. I will call the counter pick.
now with TF.
Okay, it's
Okay.
Silas.
You are
If they go
Oh.
TF, it's actually unironically Silas.
Everything.
Yep.
You've just picked a Twisted Fate to gank bottom lane for you, Yunara, as well.
Si-
TF,
Yeah, it feels
really?
like that's the whole comp.
Yes,
It's just
yes,
bot
go
lane.
Silas
You're gonna
fast.
TF ult,
And FBI
Pantheon
I like
ult,
Dig's comp a
and
lot.
Send it down there. Will we get a spicy counter pick here from Zinni? Would be pretty.
I think that
cool.
TF
See what
shits
he
on
wants
Silas
to,
in team
bring
fights.
out to answer.
I think that it's like
But it is just
good
gonna be
for
the Galio,
Silas
so they're
in
gonna get
1v1
the
and
Galio
just
the
like in
Rumble,
general, but like in
and
actual
that
big
is
fights,
going to
I don't
be
know.
pretty
TF
tough
just
Silas
mashed
fast.
without gold cards in Silas.
I think it's Galio.
Tons of engage, tons of CC against
Ooh,
these low
you
threat
sped up.
comps. Essentially, I don't want to call it one threat, but basically
I mean,
that's
it's
what it is.
to
Another
You just
speeder.
full send everything
You
on
just you
FBI.
take Galio
If
so
you
they
feel
can't counter
full,
rumble with it.
If he's not hitting, if he's not dealing damage, where does the damage come from?
It's a
With
good
their
classic
sixth
combo.
pick.
It's going to be Equalizer on his head. You know, the Cataclysm coming in, the Heroes.
Oh
entries,
yeah,
the
they
pop-ups,
really stopped Dig from
everything is
6
just gonna be
picking
thrown
Galio
at
here.
Yeah.
Should have
They
thought
do
about
have
that.
A lot of CC on the team.
Yo,
and
can
they
can someone
try
give me a
and put the
game time
pressure.
check?
You know,
My
Ornn is
I
very
accidentally
long,
paused. I think I'm a little
Twisted
behind.
Fate, rapid fire,
What?
you know, gold cards.
I got these things
Huh?
somehow.
And, get picks that way. You can Twisted
Something
Fate, ultimate,
sounds
and
off
Nico
here.
too, and, maybe you try and like attack the Nico.
Good
before
shit,
you
Meteos.
get the engagement
Everyone in my
here,
chat
but
thinks that you
it is gonna
actually
be really
predicted it
difficult
now.
Because the Caitlyn has
It's
range.
just, you know,
She's got
experience.
that big range
Seen a lot of
advantage,
drafts,
so,
you know.
you're gonna be
Just
forced
pick up the patterns.
to make some positive moves
Wow.
yourself rather than
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm about to fast forward,
Yeah,
leave
and
you
the
all in the dust
question
as
is,
well.
You know, obviously we know what the game plan is. You go, you get this Yunara Lulu ahead. You're trying to play for that with the TF and you know with the Pantheon. But do you win? The
I
4v4?
say
That's always my question. Is if you're in this
Jinx
losing 2v2
Lulu
and you kind of have this
is
one obvious place that
broken.
you're gonna go, well the Galio can respond to your roams and the Jarvan can just play around bot side
You
too.
just need a bunch of
So
doggies
then it
everywhere,
becomes,
like
can you actually win on
J4
these
and
three
What
like
other
maybe
bot lane
like
combos do you think are good?
And I think that's a lot harder when you expect the
What would you say?
Caitlyn to have
What
you
other
jump
bot lane
out and
combos
have
are
you
good
pushed in?
that might be like
could
not
make
being
things
picked as
difficult
much
for
as they
Dignitas.
could?
bottom lane is an arms race. So
Do you want to say it?
who's going to
Should I say it?
commit
Just, you know, if you have
What?
harder.
any thoughts, I don't know.
Should you say a good idea? Yeah, you should say your good idea. So-
If the Caitlyn and Nico get their early advantage and just get to siege,
I think
and
Ace
focus on
Nami.
tower, like, if
What-
you get your
what
push
Meteos said
and
a couple
start
weeks
getting a
ago.
poke
Okay.
advantage under tower,
Yeah,
it
Nami's
becomes really hard to
fearless
do
ban,
your
though,
play bottom
unfortunately.
lane later.
Yeah.
Because then your bottom lane's already in bad conditions to fight from all of the getting pushed under tower, trying to CS, while the Caitlyn and Nico are harassing you.
Where's all the Braum, by the
It's
way?
like this hole where you kind of have to address the problem
Can't Braum
earlier
versus
rather than
Enchanter.
later, or else it becomes more and more
Why?
difficult as the game goes on.
Why?
All of the globals
gonna get
in this
milked
game
in
are gonna
lane.
make it even more
You
fun.
can't all in as
Pantheon,
Braum.
Twisted Fates, Scalios.
So quick update, there's a slight delay on stage.
You'll have
We're
no
just
prio the whole
remaking
game.
And going through the pick and ban once again because Zinni was unable to
No
use the runes,
what?
so there was a client
Yo,
bug there,
Vagar bot
and,
is
so now he has
actually
updated
good.
the runes, and
Actually
we are just
good.
doing the same picks and bans once again, just going to be zipping through
Why?
this as fast as we possibly can. And then we are going to
Just
be
does
kicking off
5
this
billion
game, but
damage and
absolutely
is
agree, it's
very
very
hard to
difficult
punish.
when if your bot lane is already in
Ali
position,
Vagar, is that good?
Caitlyn, Nico
Cage
have
into
pushed,
headbutt?
then
That could be
guess what?
good,
It's
yeah,
gonna
that could
easy
be
to
good.
get deep wards to try to track where the Pantheon is as well.
I don't know, the champs is
Vagar's
hard,
just
hard to
nerfed.
play against.
We will see who the X Factor can be for Dignitas because you can't depend on Photon in a matchup like this.
Yeah. A lot of times the Yunara Lulu, like the level 1.
Wait, Ali Vagar or Poppy Vagar sounds sick?
So we'll see how
Yeah,
the
they're both
level 1
fine.
goes,
I've seen
you know, if
Poppy
they
Vagar.
Invest. Sometimes you can send extra
I think
people
games
level
that are
1
bad
down
for
there, like a
Poppy,
mid laner or something,
they'll
do a
stay
little
bad
mid
for
lane,
Poppy
pass
though,
through
so you got to be
get some extra
careful.
damage, or even somebody else's
You can't just always play the kill.
the brush on bottom lane.
Blitz gives you early game.
Those can help out a
Nah,
lot
Blitz is
in
not
some of
good
these,
early. I mean, he's just not good, but he doesn't really win a lot of early fighting.
A lot of options.
Let's go with Lady Carry.
Where they decide to invest.
kind of gotten to the point where in Enchanter matchups, if Blitz hooks the Enchanter, you just automatically lose a 2v2.
Because it is just the first game of the season.
Yeah, you hook him, they have bone plating, they just start hitting you.
Yeah, it's just a bone plating heal barrier.
Everyone wants to be kind of climbing up the standings, and it can put a lot of pressure on you. You know, if you start off with a loss, especially if they go down 0-2 to the team that was, 8th in lock-in. It's not going to feel the best for Dignitas, so definitely wanting to try to keep.
Wait, they gave the players the soundboard on stage? There's like a new device on the left.
He's hovering Pengu Garen.
Why do they have Pengu Garen on the tournament?
Look at this, guys. I think that the players can now adjust their own sound instead of asking the refs, like, can you turn my teammate up? Can you turn him up?
Oh yeah,
turn him down?
they can.
Whoa.
And they can play like sound effects too. They can play like the bruh sound effect.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Wait, that is actually that would be a game changer when we were playing. Holy shit. The amount of time that we had to spend configuring sound and turning each individual player up or down, and the coach.
It can be tough on the game.
It's just
for sure.
So much time wasted on the prep.
Unlucky for us, no Garen this actual.
Because I want my sound settings like very different than the guy that I just sat down. Like
I'm so confused. Why are they going through the pick band as slow as possible if it's just they're redoing it for runes?
Joining us now, game number 1 of the spring split looked
what is going on?
Good for Zinni, especially considering how poor lock-in tournament was for him.
You can mute them as well. Yeah, but no one would do that.
Looking up, definitely some good signs for them.
So another update. So the reason they're going through it so slow, I thought they were going kind of suspiciously slow, is that Zinni is still having issues selecting his runes. So they are now changing some PC settings to see if that is the issue or what exactly is going on, but he's still unable to actually change his runes. So they're trying to buy time to try to fix that issue. So hopefully we don't have to remake again. But
Meteos.
did just see them drop out of Champion Select, so it looks like
he's
it
got
will
you.
unfortunately require another remake here with the client issue.
Thank you, Azale.
Pesky runes. All right, well, we have another remake.
And it's gone.
Very, very kind
Esports game lobby name. That's what they call their games.
Should we do pack opening on?
Oh, a nice little pack.
Should we do a pack opening
Sports
on stage
game
right here?
lobby name.
Have any of you guys played Riftbound?
That sounds so fake.
Dude, I want to open a pack of cards right now.
I'm trying to.
So I know nothing about
Right now.
Riftbound,
Yeah,
so
I fuck with
You're
opening
right now.
I'm not
cards.
gonna know if I hit or not.
Wait, he's doing it.
Oh, they're saying
What?
that
Yeah,
so you go
I'll do
first.
my-
You go first.
hold
you go
on,
first.
I know.
I'm just getting the package open. You know, I got a little bit excited.
Yeah, like I don't
They're
know
ripping
anything,
that shit.
but let's do it.
What is it about opening a pack of cards that's so satisfying?
Wait, where is it? I think he's
I don't know. Human brain
The
chemistry.
smell.
All right.
Dude, I think I'm immune to it. I don't really feel good when I open a pack of cards. I'm just like,
Me
Did you
neither,
grow
but I
up
don't
playing?
care.
Did you like grow up with Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or anything?
Is always at the end, right?
I played Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. I didn't really like crack packs or anything.
How did you play without cracking
Scream
packs?
if there's
I think I had like the
Slinky
pre-made
Boots
deck.
like that, that's
I mean, I didn't play a ton either, and I played it on like my Game Boy.
Wait, he has a shiny card in the back.
You got a Doran Shield.
Doran Shield.
Dude,
is
it's
an
like you
item?
open a pack and then
Whoa.
it's like, oh man.
And I got Lucian.
Swifties.
Is Lucian good?
Dude, he got Lucian.
Pretty excited. People seem pretty excited about that.
Doran Shield,
You tell
Edge
me.
of Night.
They were just being nice. They're like, yeah.
Dude, that is a
Pity clap? All right, let's see what we
that is a
got.
rigged
Is
pack.
that rare?
All right, so
Is that good?
you got Armed
Is that good, chat? Does anyone know?
You've got Guardian of the whatever.
Yeah,
Is that-
whatever.
Croissant was
Is
telling
that
me
bug?
Flash
Do we
is
know
really
the one
good,
at the back
and that's
is
like
gonna
from
be
the
the-
first set.
Okay.
It's
We're
like a
going
common,
It's
but
literally
like
it's a $1.
If we get a big hit here.
Flash.
Got Emperor's
Flash is like
Divide. Oh,
50
you got
bucks.
some Baker- you got
Not that
Baker
the
moves.
worth of a card is
Okay, I like
determined by
that.
its monetary value on the resale market. My goodness.
Dude, looking at these cards makes you want to play.
Oh, it's looking like Renata. Okay.
Oh,
We can bot lane. We can do it, bro.
We got Renata, and we got Fizz.
Drop border.
Oh, he got
First
Fizz.
Rimworm, Dire
Let's
Wing.
do, Lucian Renata. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh, that
Renata?
looks fancy. Renata.
And then we got our mid lane. We just need a couple more.
And I got an Edge of
She's
Night
shiny,
for my
she's
Lucian,
shiny.
too. I just slapped-
Okay, you already got the first item.
Wait, do you
Shiny
always get
good?
2 shiny cards per
Also
pack?
shiny.
I don't know. Oh, my pack was better.
Azale's pack was
According
better.
to the producer.
No!
Should I be pogging when he gets shiny?
What can I say?
What is
I feel like
is-
most cards have
Say
like
that.
1 shiny in them, but I don't know if Rift has 2.
Well, I'm not selling mine, so it doesn't matter. You know?
I will probably donate them.
Isn't it hard to get Riftbound packs? Aren't they like short supply?
Oh, I heard a fan say, "Pick me."
Or no?
I'm always like,
We'll see who's gonna get
Honestly,
it.
I'm always like curious if the game itself is actually fun because otherwise like it's all speculative where like
Yeah.
I know that Magic is fun. Like, the game will be around 50 years from now. People will still be playing Magic, so.
Gambling, the best part is, we gamble
I'm like,
someone else's
I don't know.
money, which is the
Like
best
I
part.
said, I literally I've never played Riftbound. I don't know the rules whatsoever, but I'm curious if the game is fun.
I've heard good things.
I'm looking up the most expensive Riftbound cards right now. Kaisa, Daughter of the Void. Yo, she looks sick.
All right, well, we're getting back into Champ Select. Hopefully, Zinni is able to pick his
Most
opponents this time
expensive Riftbound
around,
cards.
We are going to be going through again.
Well, they have some. Don't they have some like only one-ofs that they give to tournament winners, like the metal shit?
I can't be told that I got unlucky.
The art looks sick, actually.
Ari Inquisitive Sign. Well, this does look pretty sick.
And then
that'll show.
Yeah, and then you can message Graham, send him a text, and be like, huh, who's lucky now?
Legendary Kaisa, Daughter of the Void.
Money to become lucky.
Exactly. A lot of the casters
Dude, the art looks
all
so
trying to dig
cool.
this game. I remember we were in
Yo, why doesn't Victor look like this in game?
and they were wanting to go to
Victor looks so cool on the Riftbound card. In game, he's just like a little
Riftbound
guy.
Victor.
Wherever they possibly could.
Yeah, you have to look up the pricey one. Herald of the Arcane signature.
The
He
art
looks
is
sick.
really like not uniform in style.
Turns out that
I wonder if that's It's all. It feels like it's all different artists. So I just.
Isn't that normal for card games?
I think Lucian looks cool. My pack is good.
I think that Magic has a pretty cohesive style. I mean, remove like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like Final Fantasy collab sets, but like generally it has like a very. I think it has a consistent theme. Like,
Why is the booster box $320? Is this normal?
It's a long one.
How many packs is that?
It is a long one. We're looking like they're almost done, so hopefully.
How many packs is this? A booster box, I think, is 24.
Pokemon's all different as well. Oh, okay. It is what it is.
Is it gonna be the Aftershock, or is it gonna be the Phase Rush?
Yeah.
I vote Phase Rush.
Phase Rush. Okay. Phase Rush is a fun rune. It's one of the ones that actually feels different, you know?
Wait,
Are they still making
SpongeBob set in Magic?
Most of them are kind of like
Really?
There's SpongeBob Magic?
Wait, that makes me want to play it.
PTA or Conqueror or Electrocute.
Wait, is Riftbound done producing the first set? Like, how does that work?
Aren't
Are
they
they
on
because
set
they're on the
4 or
second
some
set
shit?
now, right?
I thought
No,
they
they're on
were
Spirit Force, which is set 2. Wait, so they're never making the first set again?
Nope.
Nope. I got
Nope.
a Doran shield instead
It's
of
gone
Doran's blade,
forever.
though.
What?
Oh, it's rated
Really?
too?
Maybe, I don't know.
You got like 2.5 items.
Isn't that how it works?
What the fuck am I looking at, guys?
Yeah, I don't know how that shit works.
You know what? I think it's about time for us to get into game.
I think so
Not a
too,
SpongeBob
which is
set,
gonna
just a
fist bump
secret
there,
liar.
As we are now loading on into game.
What is
two
a secret
versus
layer?
Shopify Rebellion here. Game 2.
I'm looking at these SpongeBob cards and they're actually mega funny. Like, I would totally.
Opening week presented by MasterCard.
No glaze, but I
Shopify
totally
looking to
would.
get some
I would play
revenge for
SpongeBob
last time
card
these two
game.
Teams did face off and start off their split with a bang. If they can get this
SpongeBob card game, like not Magic.
What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the
I mean, either way,
I would
dude.
literally play a SpongeBob.
I think that would
deck.
go hard as hell.
of the scaredy cat?
No.
Well, we got spoilers. We can see
No.
the loading screen. You're in game.
Perfect. Phase Rush. Nice. And he's got the
There's gonna be Hello Kitty Magic the Gathering crossover. Holy shit! They're just going. They're just going off the deep end.
Actually, I do because
That doesn't help me.
It says it right here.
Yikes.
It says that. Oh, that one doesn't help
That
me.
one doesn't
yeah.
help me, no.
The Aegis
Cleanse
frame.
Caitlyn, really?
It
Oh
look-
God, got some bad news.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me
some
he
bad
wanted
news.
Aftershock.
I guess it
and
makes
he's
sense because
changing it
Nico's not a
again.
champ that can go Mikhail's first.
So the client is out to get Zinni.
At
Does
least
not
I think
want
it's
Zinni
really
to
a
play
huge
League
shame
of
to go
Legends.
cleanse
At
against
least he
Yunar Lulu.
successfully got his runes.
He got his runes,
But
but
can't
they're
get
like,
into the
whoa,
game."
buddy, slow down there.
Bruh.
What if you
He
read it
can't
one more
load
time?
into the
He got his
game.
runes, but he can't get into the club.
The action was too fast and furious. They had to make Zinni slow down.
Yeah, they're like, wait a second.
Well, yeah, you just kited the client. He's
Hell.
not gonna get in.
200 days?
200 days?
What
Yes.
to hell?
There you go.
They did indeed.
They're stuck on the 90%. We saw it, so...
There's a
I'm just
SpongeBob
waiting to see if they can figure this
counterspell.
one out.
I feel like that happens sometimes in solo queue, and then all of a sudden, like, I'll drift off, like, I start thinking about something else, and I'll be like, wait, it's been like 5 minutes, so I gotta, like, restart my game now or something? or does somebody just
You
have
just gotta
a
look for a
toaster?
little spinny in the top
Yeah,
left.
someone
That's how
just
you
got-
know. If the thing's still spinning.
There's so many bugs on TR.
Okay.
Yeah, you see a little. In the top
Always
left
have
where it
been.
shows
It's
that.
not us right now for sure.
Not
We
us.
know it's Zinni.
We see the thing spinning.
Yeah.
So we're not the ones holding up the game.
No, we're not. We're trying to play. We're
I
trying to
wouldn't
play
say
some
it's-
Rift.
What was the
I
bug?
wouldn't say it's Zinni either, but
Zinni can't get in game.
True, not his
Can't get
fault.
it to
I would
load.
say League of Legends.
Yep,
is
this
holding
game
up
won't
the
start.
Unfortunately.
Pretty goated skin though. Again, the Optimus.
They're trying to
Prime
pull more
looking guy.
cards. That's why they're holding it up.
I guess Biko is pretty cool too. The B Nico.
What do you think about the fan tech here from Contracts? Trying to keep the hands a little bit less sweaty.
Secret Lair is a limited time collab
Wait.
drop for cards that already exist. It's just alt arts with the IP they collab with. Oh.
Is this the new evolution to the shirt touch meta?
He's the towel, right?
Yeah.
The hand fan?
The
hand
Desk fan?
fan.
So freaking sweaty.
Oh, because his hands were always
I feel like that's
sweaty.
just a
Yeah.
So now he just needs to.
physical hurdle
But
that
dude,
you
I feel
have
like
to
when
get
you
over.
do
It's
that,
bad
it makes my
RNG.
hands
Oh,
even
yeah, that's
sweatier.
bad RNG,
I don't know. I get like
but
sweaty
fan
hands
in
too. I
between,
think.
That doesn't seem that bad.
And
you
I feel like if I do that, my hands would still my hands would like extra sweat to compensate for the sweat cooling off. Thus creating like an infinite feedback loop where my hands just start sweating acceleratingly fast.
All right, who's got the coolest keyboard?
Okay, we get it. You have sweaty hands, man. You don't have to brag.
Okay, but there were two versions.
Me and my
You
dry
feel how
hands.
sweaty my hands are?
My dry hands are
Next
feeling
time?
so
This one is, like,
dry.
super
I try to get him as sweaty as possible for the post-game handshake. I want the other person like looking down in disgust at how fucking wet their hand gets when I
Oh
shake
my
him.
god, bro. It was so gross when you shook someone's hand and then it's like cold because they were sweating and then like
Clammy.
and then it like cooled off and then it's like clammy and you know it's because their hands were sweaty AF.
Good keyboard, but can't get in the game.
I'm good on the handshake. Let's. I think we just go fist bump and go next.
Yeah, my fist is sweaty as fuck too. It's like wet. Like you'll get water all over your fist.
Dude, are you guys good at
No.
reading fist bumps in real life, or like, you know, dapping someone up, or like, you know, or going in for the handshake? I feel like I have really bad social cue awareness on what someone is going for. I feel like I'm the type of guy to always go for the fist bump, but then sometimes I go for the fist bump, and then the guy wants to shake my hand, and then I'll open my hand, and then I'll try and like, okay, I'll try and like dap him up, but then he wants the handshake, and then it's just so fucking awkward, bro, and then I just have to kiss him.
Have a long pause now.
I just skip all that and go for the kiss right away.
Make Graham buy it for you since he made you feel.
Yeah,
bad
I feel
for
that.
you,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, Graham, go now.
Come on, Graham.
Don't come back.
Why waste
Are
time?
you
You know
just
how
supposed to
to-
know?
Yo,
intuitively,
Dark Zero,
like,
thanks
when
for
you're
5
shaking
gifted,
someone's
bro.
hand? Like, how are you supposed to read what move they're trying to do?
What's your
I like to look
There you go.
right into their eyes and just kind of like stare and get lost for a few seconds, and that'll usually tell you. Their next
Maybe I
move.
should communicate as I go in for it. I am
No,
going in for
you
a
gotta
fist
read
bump
their
right
body
now.
language
What
and
do you do?
vibes. If you ask, it just ruins
No,
the romance.
I'm just gonna announce. I'm dapping you up
It
right now.
totally kills some
Hey,
mood.
so good to see you, man. Yeah, I know, but like,
The last
it's just
three-
so
the
awkward
last three
otherwise.
are- We're learning the Riftbound meta.
Okay, what do we start on? Okay, void drone.
I gotta get all the
No, I only get confused with the ones where it's like, you know, it feels like they're kind of going for like the high five, but like out to the side, and then sometimes they like grab your hand, like bring it in for the hug, or like they do some like weird handshake shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's the worst.
I'm just like, what are we doing here? It's always awkward no matter what.
The high five, and you go in for like the bro hug, but then they just stand completely still.
I'm not hearing a
Oh,
reaction.
Oh my
One's not-
god.
Bella's breath. Okay.
This guy's going way too slow.
Renata.
Hurry it up.
My Renata looks
Dale's
cooler.
Renata was cooler.
Mine looks cooler for sure.
Here's the other one. Here's the other one. Here's the other one.
All right. Kobe needs more dopamine. I'm feeling like that one
This
wasn't
is
a
how
hit.
they get. This is how you create.
You know what I don't like
I'm a
about these
gambler
card
now.
games? Like, why is there Renata
reaction,
Glass
I'm
as a
feeling
card,
like
but
that
then
one
there's
wasn't
also like Chem Baron, which is also Renata, but it's a different card.
Because there's the hero
Who is
card.
this? Sorry, I missed it. Who is this guy, and why do we care that he's opening Riftbound
It's
cards?
Josh.
Cool. Got Doran's ring, another starter.
Josh.
I think he's just supplying us with some entertainment while Zini figures out how the fuck to get in the game.
Okay. We got the Glass Mixologist.
We got Veiled Temple.
Got a Veiled Temple. Angle Shot. Drag Under. I like the art on a lot of these, I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty cool. Ezreal, okay. People are excited about that.
The admin, they
We'll
printed
see
it
that's
sideways.
Altar of Memories. Oh, what's our last one?
They have more packs.
Real.
Okay.
Dashing Ezreal.
Wait, yeah, didn't
Meteos
they
said Ez
banish
doesn't
shitload
have
of
a
cards
dash,
in
though.
Riftbound?
Amazing, amazing.
They made cards, then banned them. Oops.
Can we make a deck before?
Really? Isn't that kind of a fumble on like the first set?
Okay, 40 cards in the deck. Let's make, I guess.
I don't know. I think it's
Dude,
kind of
what's the name of the
understandable.
game? All right, we're
See,
making
you don't
it
know
back.
how the game's going to play out when you make it.
Time to play some Riftbound.
You might want to take some risk with a card. Be like, yeah, this might be aged, but might not.
These guys aren't even working.
What were the bans, chat?
What have they been doing the
What got
whole
banned?
time?
Oh, I've been eating.
We've been
I've been
watching
eating
you
good.
open
Pot of Greed.
Riftbound.
I feel like you
Pot of
opened
Greed
my
is banned.
pack. I think I left it at the desk.
Yeah, I call that the.
So drawing cards is just 2 OP?
Yeah.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Apparently so. That was actually, I was going to give that one to Vedius because I owed it to him from the G2 thing.
Yeah, now you got to buy him
Now I
one.
have to buy him
Time to
one.
pony up, Jet.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that counts. You tried, it didn't work out.
This pause is crazy. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back.
Also, we didn't open your
The
pack
pause
into
situation is crazy.
That's true
I've
too.
misplaced my pack.
Wow.
So you lost your pack.
He lost his pack.
You don't
and
deserve it.
Unlucky.
And then lied.
I don't.
I will say, I really do appreciate the art. I think some of it I also saw, and because I used to play a lot of Legends of
When
Runeterra,
Eugene comes
it's
back,
pretty
I
also
say we all
Dragos
surprise
did,
him with
while we
congratulations.
were in China, pull like a
Being pregnant.
Bruce Lee Sin
Wait, he's
card.
pregnant?
What do you guys
oh my
say?
God,
It was
that's
so
so
cool
amazing.
looking.
Eugene's
Dude,
pregnant?
I'm so happy for you, Eugene. Okay, we just
What did you say, Raz?
That.
You said
all in
one
agreement
thing,
then.
Oh, that is true. Maybe that's not very
Refresh
clarifying.
our minds.
Clarifying. I said
I'm
no
busy right
matter
now.
what, we're gonna get all 3 games, and I would do it no matter.
Oh, that
names.
is true. He did threaten.
Who's the father?
So, I mean, cosmically,
It's kinda
it feels
rude to
like
ask.
Since Zinni actually arrived in the LCS,
Yeah.
his PC was instantly
But it's
overpowered
sneaky.
with his energy, and now it just doesn't work.
After the last Annie performance, we need to stop him by any
Apparently
means necessary
Draven was
to get
fully
us into
banned.
Game 3.
Yeah, so let's walk through what's
What'd
actually.
he do?
Miracle Draven was
Kobe, so
insane.
you guys went through the first champ select. He couldn't
Yeah.
select runes.
Then we
What
went
does
through
that
the
mean?
second champion select.
Miracle
He
Draven
couldn't
is like a
select
deck.
runes again. Then we went through another
Miracle
champion
Draven?
select,
There's no way.
and he
That's actually
was
a
Miracle
deck name?
So
Yeah.
now
Yep.
we're apparently getting back into the game, which
Okay.
I hope
Hmm.
means that
There's
Zinni
no
connected.
promise that he loads though.
Dude, talking about card games just makes me want to get back into Magic.
We're in there. Let's go.
We did it.
What a great game.
All right,
Get
have
these
fun,
analysts
guys.
out of here.
Oh my God, we're back finally.
Thanks for nothing.
Did you play the
Yeah.
physical one or what?
Losing your
Yeah, I used to
Earthbound
play in middle
packs,
and high school.
besmirching our good name as though we would
I played
steal
Slivers,
his pack.
Slivers and
That's
Goblins.
crazy.
Didn't you even hear? I didn't even
What is
get
that?
any-
Deck
they're
type?
Not even good, bro.
Yeah, Slivers is like
Even if I did steal it.
they all have an effect that gives all other slivers like +1/+1 or the ability to
Okay,
tap
what are
and
we
do
doing?
something.
Let's go.
So
League of Legends.
the more
Legends, baby.
slivers you have out, it has
You
like
talk
this
about that.
huge
He's got the gold
compounding
card. Here
effect.
it
But if
comes.
you only
Joe's
have
gonna
one
be
out,
hot,
it's like
teasing
fucking
on
useless.
Meteos.
And it's a piece of shit.
Didn't do a lot.
Pretty
we
cool.
talked about that
I don't
probably
know if that's actually I don't think it's
You
like
talked
good.
about the level 1.
I'm sure there's some Magic
And,
players, but like it was fun in middle school.
Now Zinni is in between.
Mhm.
We'll see if he
I
actually
only
gets
played,
any
Arena
XP.
a
Zinni
bit.
wants to zone him from experience.
Oh, okay.
cool.
That is
Was there like a
so
meta?
good.
Like was there like
Zinni is
just like
almost
okay,
more
these are like the
important
top
now.
deck
Oh god.
if you're rich?
I don't know.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
play that deep into it.
Okay.
So that's unfortunate.
heavy drinking now in the bottom lane.
Heavy
Potions. Potions are
Heavy
heavy.
drinking.
Oh my God,
Ooh.
B-Boy went E level 1. Holy moly.
Wait, can you guys give me
Fucking
game
hit
time?
it.
I got desynced during all that pausing.
Yeah, 107, 08, 09,
Yeah.
10, 11,
Keep going.
12, 13, 14,
Keep going.
15, 6,
Almost there.
7,
Huh?
6, 7, 6, 7.
Dude,
Wait.
no, give me a fucking time. God damn it.
23, 24, 25.
Oh, you skipped the fucking
27,
time I was at.
6, 7, 30.
Okay, whatever. Close enough.
Is healthier and gets a nice headshot down on the FBI, which I think
God
How did
damn
you
it.
become for 15
I don't
seconds?
think they can push for level
So
2.
you're
I got
trolling.
desynced when during all the pauses, and I think it refreshed or
No more
something.
sustain,
I just
no
ended up
shield
really ahead.
cooldown. They're gonna have to back way up off that minion wave. And guess
Okay.
what? Their junglers
Here's
might
my
have
take.
to
I think
pull away
Riot
from them.
games
So
should make bot
Jarvan
lane
is coming
less
downtown,
volatile 2v2 in
and
early
Meteos
laning
is
phase.
going up towards the
How?
Okay.
Rumble.
It feels, I don't know how, but like it feels like the game just gets completely fucked from bot lane laning 2v2 so many games.
Yeah.
I mean,
Understandable.
it's
Yeah,
kind of.
exactly.
I've noticed that this season more than any other season. Like something about bot just makes it all into the fucking death by like level 2 every single game.
I mean, it's going to be a lot.
And I
Look at
can't.
you,
Ranged
Hard. You already had
matchups are way more volatile paradoxically than melees. Like Ali versus Braum or Leo against Nautilus is way less volatile than Lulu versus Karma, and it's because you're always essentially like in each other's fighting range, and if you don't fight, then you lose prio. So rather than like there's just way more more instances where you can
I don't think I
fight.
even surf on a surfboard.
where like melees have to play around their cooldowns, right? You can only hook every like 15 seconds. You can only combo every like 18 seconds. So
I think it mostly feels bad for everyone that bot 2v2 is like so fucking volatile and swingy and has insane game impact.
I don't think it feels good, or I don't think it feels bad for bot lane because it allows you to outplay your opponent like every game.
Okay, well, it definitely feels bad for everybody else, man.
Yeah.
I
think it's
really
really
fine
fun
for jungle.
that,
You just path bot every game and get kills.
Like better bot lane wins, and like that, like there's so much fighting.
Okay. Maybe it just doesn't feel good as a solo lane.
Have you considered maybe pushing and ganking bottom? Free kills?
Wait. He's dead.
Oh, that was nasty.
Okay, so like, yeah, this game is like 85% fucked already, right? I'd say.
Well, I actually made the mistake of not pathing bottom, so
punish. FBI being rich, Isaac. We spent 20
Just make
minutes.
cannons give you a big heal when you kill the cannon.
All right, guys. Moment of truth. Knowing B-Boy, he's gonna go Storm Razor or Collector, but a real Giga Chad would go Hex Optics.
He should just go Quick Scope
or 4.
I think Hex Optics is correct on Kate.
Oh, he's going Shield Bow. He went Noon Quiver. Interesting. Maybe a Lord Doms.
Pantheon, he'll be a threat. Okay. You just have to be like.
Wait, what does that even do?
Hex Optics. Isn't it better? It wasn't Hex Optics, but isn't it better to go Pickaxe Longsword? I don't know. That's my opinion.
Maybe on Kate, a little different because headshot.
Yeah, maybe it's a little different.
Dude,
Yeah, that's true.
Remember when Noon Quiver was just like the lost chapter of AD carries?
Yeah.
Bring that shit back.
I like that, man.
That's the game plan now.
Exactly.
Find a corridor.
I don't think mythic items were that bad. I don't know why everyone always complained about them.
Based.
Did they complain about
kind of
them?
fun.
I don't know. They're good.
Actually based.
I like mythics.
Mythic items were cool.
He is looking powerful with the new.
I wish items were more expressive in League. They're just mostly stat sticks.
You know, I watched like August talk about this on like a YouTube short where he was like, so many mythic items were just like not balanced because people just like the average League player can't use actives. The average League player like cannot remember to use like Gore Drinker and Gale Force, so like they just had like shit win rates compared to the ones that just gave you a ton of stats. And I was just thinking like, how is that a bad thing? Why is it a bad thing that there is a difference in like skill based on like accessibility and how hard it is to use? Like that is like an amazing quality to the game. That you can choose for like convenience plus easy versus like high skill ceiling.
Yeah. Why the fuck did XU path to top, by the way? It's Ord versus Rumble.
Dude,
oh, so we're flaming the jungle.
Can you
okay.
stop?
Well, yeah.
So much.
Why the fuck did he pass top?
I mean, his bot lane didn't help him last game, so why would he want to play around them?
Like what the fuck?
Don't worry, guys. I got top scuttle. No problem.
No, to be honest, like
just play
Dude,
safe.
look at this.
Just play safe.
He's just gonna be
play safe, bot. He's getting crab.
Oh my god, dude.
He could.
We're ganking mid.
He's going everywhere but bot.
Oh, he's 6 now, so he can help bot lane.
Oh shit!
What?
He ulted bot. Oh my!
Wow.
Oh my
good
god.
Good thing he came bot.
Dude.
Damn that.
Guys.
Wow. Actually,
was that XU's fault as well?
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
XU really is trying hard to win this one. XU's really trying his best.
North America really has leveled up. I agree.
In Champs Lake, when I was like, oh, you're gonna have to address
North
this
America is
problem
crazy
early,
this patch.
Because if you don't, it's gonna get more and more.
I actually just
We're lane ganking top. All eggs in the Ornn basket. We have to kill Rumble to win this game. What the fuck?
Holy shit! They're going for it.
Oh, he didn't get the auto off before E.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I can't watch, dude. I needed. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh man.
I'd like to see you do better.
We waited so long, and it is.
We just TF-ulted on Rumble with Ornn and didn't kill him.
I'm actually stun locked. I can't.
Wait, Caitlyn just flashed in to try to trap.
FBI was stuck under tower, and then making the call like, okay, get us out
My
of
regen.
Get us out of here quick.
Wow, ult in onto a Caitlyn trap and a Galio ult. That is
Galio
fucking
instantly knocks you
poggers.
up and then you're taunted.
That was sick.
I just wonder why he passed top. I really want to know.
No, he should have came bot. Like, he could have been getting this earlier.
He just smiled. That
Okay,
damn
I'm gonna
smile.
Try to not
and
smile
map
jungle
out his
edition right
thinking.
here. Pantheon POV.
I'm gonna try and map out his thinking. Last game he got fucked because bot didn't really have prio.
Oh my god.
And his bot is not gonna have prio against Nico Kate. So he thought he needs to go top crab.
Holy shit, man.
But the problem is bot
actually
cannot breathe without jungler.
Whole fucking game is actually just legit a comedy. Oh my
No!
god.
Oh my god. Lulu just died and didn't use heal.
No way!
Yes!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
They're back. They're back.
Incredibly low. Contracts coming in. Nice sidestep there on the flag.
back?
Oh my god.
Wait,
He's gonna be able to
does
get
FBI
my
get
god.
him?
trying to get Seos back. Can't quite finish him off.
Is he
FBI's
six?
doing tricks. Oh.
Oh, he was like one out. I think it might have been close to 6 there.
What crashed the wave contracts?
Cleans up the kills.
Now he
That was
realizes.
really nice from Seos there.
Now I'm
Sticks
bored.
in there to land the Tangle Barb to allow the extra kill onto Palafox. So
Free grubs for XU.
his former mid
Free
laner, who
grubs.
he's
They fell
played,
right into his
I
trap.
counted, it was these two have played some of the most.
Dude, like, I don't know. Just imagine playing this game as either Palafox or Photon. And it's just like, it feels so bad. It feels sickening, genuinely. I've just played so many of these games. I've played these games before. By the time you can help bot, it's already so cooked.
So just get a better bot lane then.
Okay,
You know,
in solo queue, I
Palafox
can't
did even
do
gank
that.
bot level 1 for his bot lane.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
He was just in the bush,
there.
gold carded.
How come Caitlyn never has to reload?
Why does only Jin?
He just blew a
For some
fucking
reason,
raspberry
I thought
into
the
his
sweater
lane.
said Carnitas
You know what?
instead of Dignitas.
Dignitas.
Asking the hard-hitting questions.
Tantalizing.
Oh shit, I forgot my cam.
We're gonna have
Good
to
call
come up
out.
with a reason for every champion that is not Jin or Graves.
Wait, is that actually Palafox's first KP of the series? No way. Someone just hit us with that stat.
We have some time to kill in this game.
Did
It
he get
was.
0 game
They should
1?
rebrand to Carnitas. I'd support them more than I do now.
I think I could predict it.
I think I would guess as well. Here
What?
goes the Destiny.
Okay.
We'll see how
All right,
it goes.
send in
Okay.
everybody this time.
They are trying to knock down the
Did they get
Caitlyn
one?
B-boy.
They got
Well,
one.
they get one.
They got him.
But Contracts is there to lock them under the tower.
Oh.
Okay, like I don't want to be that guy, but like, why the fuck did XU think that he could get out of that? Just take the death and don't flash.
Look like they will be able to disengage. Not a bad play. It's just
Not bad, not bad, not
Very
bad.
good.
They had to do that.
Extremely
They had
good
to do
play.
that.
That's exactly what they wanted. They forced the enemy team to use their global defensively. They were proactive on their timer and killed the no cleanse Caitlyn, and now FBI gets to breathe for a little bit. Actually, extremely important. He might base and get Kraken here, which would really be a huge deal.
Like that. I will say, I like how active Palafox is being. Obviously, the game went really bad really early, but he's not just sitting in lane and farming, and you won't win a game like this by
Cursor's
sitting
in the
lane
middle
and
of the
farming.
screen. Oh
It's
shit,
time
my
to get
bad.
out of the map, so he-
Did you guys know
he
Ornn's
basically went
E does the
straight
same
top,
damage
looked
whether
for
you
play
knock
there,
them
then
up or
just
not?
without
Like if you just
Destiny
charge
going
through
bot,
them?
Destiny's back up,
I
immediately
did
goes
know
bot
that,
again
yes.
with the Grand Starfall too.
So weird.
So Dignitas definitely trying to be as active as they can. They know this
Not
is
really.
not a
You asked
game
me
where
to
you can just
Not
sit
guess, I
back
really.
and be locked
said
in this
no,
losing lane.
didn't
They have to
do
find a way
max.
to get 'em ahead.
I like this. This is an exercise.
It's just so much
Ornn has to
easier
TP bot.
for Dignitas.
E through
They know
them.
this is a must-win game.
They got to
Already
keep playing
down
bot.
1,
Ornn has to
Shopify
TP
is
here or do
match
something.
point. So trying
Oh, there's nowhere to
everything they
TP.
desperately can to try and fight their way back in.
What about the
So
turret?
stupid how whenever it's an enchanted meta, the only thing that matters is who's winning bot lane. It's like just snowballs so out of control so
Whoa,
fast.
Lulu Arden. I feel like you don't see that very often.
Bonus eventually, trying to deny the cannon first. They do deny the cannon.
This is really smart by B-Boy. Like, you should always slow down the push when it's low like this, because you can just keep denying them. They get on the turret, you can just box them in and then take the turret. So they just have to
Oh
stand
my
there.
god, you know, Caitlyn finished her quest and took 5 plates, and so she's just gonna swap to another fucking lane and take 5 plates in that lane, and no one can do a thing about it. Nobody can do a thing about it.
Ornn, I think Ornn gonna hang on for a little bit. Just a little. He's
I'm
not
starting to
instant
think when Pobelter talks about trauma, he might be projecting a bit.
Ornn, you need to get the Ornn upgrading. Well, first Yunar's going to need money to
It's
complete
okay,
the first
man.
item.
It's okay for one team to win the game, you know. Different people can have good games and carry their team. It's okay for bot lane to carry sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay, here we go. Oran's gonna be under attack.
Sometimes.
Here they go.
I'm kind of with you. I think bot lane's like a little bit too impactful and competitive. It's like kind of funny because for the longest time this shit was useless.
Zenny carries last game. B-Boy carries this game. It's all right, man.
They're just straight up diving in between turrets.
I just want a team to pick Shyvana, dude.
Oh my god. FBI based and went top? Are you kidding me? In no world do you not just push ball all the way down.
He's literally trapped.
What the fuck?
Why does he just look like he wants to walk into those traps so badly? Bro, that was the saddest looking death I've ever seen.
What is happening?
Why does this game look so fucking goofy? I've never seen a game like this. Dude,
Bro.
What the fuck is going on?
Try to get on the tower challenge. Difficulty level impossible.
I've never seen a game state like this in my entire career. This is so fucking weird.
It is.
They're just lemmings walking through like, yo, man, I'm going to get to the turret. Oh, fuck, they got me. Yo, Xu, you try to go. You get to the tower. It's like, even if you get there, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Guys, FBI could have just pushed ball all the way to tier 1 and gotten plates and came back into the game, but instead he walked top to watch his teammates die. Like, what is he doing?
That was insane.
Like, what is he actually
doing? It's a high risk, no reward.
Right now, while his team is dying, just push the lane. Why did he base?
I don't know why it's recoiling.
This is incredible. This is awesome shit.
Yeah, he has to stay bot here and finish his quest.
He let the
I
wave
don't know.
slow push towards the enemy and he got nothing and he didn't even make it to turret top. Like, what the fuck?
The enemy team's literally griefing here, and FBI griefed back.
He's ghost into fucking S key, get fucking shot down.
Too good.
Fucking dodgeball where he's in the corner getting gangbanged. Oh my god.
And he's waffling.
Dude,
And
he's laughing.
waffling.
The ref was laughing. Did you see the ref was laughing at
The
him?
ref was laughing?
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my
how
God.
can
I
you
think
not?
they
They're
might-
just like, what the fuck am I watching? I thought I was
fucking
reffing a pro
add
game.
The ref starts laughing. Behind.
It's like it was player issue. I could do that. I could get past those traps.
It's not safe up there. No.
Nope, it is
My
not.
regen.
And,
The ref laughing his ass off at a player is
goal
great.
difference at 8.
Yeah.
That's the highest since 2020.
Oh shit, that's deep. Oh, Cali ulti? Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
On his head. Seos will get traded back.
Rumble ult as well.
has five?
They're just
Okay, guys, after
fucking
seeing
so
this game,
hard.
dig or fly.
That is the highest
For 8.
gold lead at 8 for
I said fly for 8th on my predictions.
You changed
Whoa.
it.
You know, I was just about
Yeah, I mean, I think Shopify is way better than I thought. I was
Dig
thinking about
seems
how
pretty fucking bad. I don't know.
Bucks are not cashing in.
Dig
It might be
seems
Dig,
worse.
Dig than Fly, because Fly at least has a good bot lane.
There could be something
Yeah.
really
This has
good
got to
in
be the
there.
biggest gold diff at like this early on.
Potentially it's
Well,
worth
that
a
I've
lot.
seen in
Just like the
forever.
Scrim Bucks, you know?
Pretty insane.
XU is, yeah, not his best series.
8,000 gold lead at 15 minutes into the game. Isaac.
Not a very great series from him.
You know, it's not his best series, but it's fucked up that it's not also his worst series.
It might be. I don't know.
No. I don't think this is his worst.
What?
I don't remember exactly what game it was, but like I'm positive this is his worst.
Sorry, Kobe. No judgment,
Jesus
but I'm not gonna squeal for you, buddy.
It would have to have been a pretty fucking legendarily bad series to top this one. Because this is fucking
just feel
bad,
like-
dude.
Dude, I just feel like as a team, their understanding of the game must be wrong. Like you can't just abandon bot in a matchup like this. You can't path to top, even if bot has no prio. I feel like
No,
you either have to pick
literally-
something different bot, or you have to find a way to like level 3 gank them or something.
Made any sense? Yeah, literally just nothing made sense.
So like bot lane is either like not communicating, hey, we need you bot, or we're gonna get hopelessly fucked. Like jungle is the wrong idea too by pathing top to Ornn vs Rumble. TF has the wrong idea because he ported top at level 6.
I mean,
And,
bro,
like,
like
the
you
top
could
laner
literally
is just,
you can
like-
boil it down to something as simple as I have barrier advantage on Caitlyn's cleanse that only comes into effect when TF hits 6 and presses port on her. We're gonna have prio bot. It's gonna be really spicy. Should play towards us. I think what they might have communicated is we have barrier advantage, so we should be fine 2v2, which is like a horrible comp. And then XU's like, oh, you guys are chill 2v2? All right, I'll just go topside then. Like maybe that's what happened, or maybe there was just like a lot of just bad game knowledge going on.
Once again, you can see Dignitas moving members up there to try to defend it, but it is very difficult.
Yo, how come they can't just give the turret? They gotta funnel in. Yo, everyone line up. One at a time.
Wow, this time Palafox is actually pushing the empty lane.
Nah, it's so
Thank
boring,
heavens
dude.
that someone
So
on the
boring.
team is
Just
doing something.
line up, bro.
At the very least,
Up against the wall, firing
when
squad
you say
style.
There's nowhere good for them to look. Wait a second. Twisted Fit. Okay.
Dude, no, like what?
Right, they're going to be going for Zinni. They do get the flash off of him in trade for a couple of ults.
I don't even know if he had the flash, man.
They looked for something, but weren't able to finish.
I feel like Zinni's that guy who just picks tanks mid. Plays the map.
Played any.
Except for that last
really
game.
Starting to show across the board as they lose 2
But
towers
this game?
on that top side as well, and the gold lead increases to 9K.
All right. Are we going to get a 20K this time around? What do you
I mean,
think?
Shopify looked good
20K
today.
is really hard to hit.
It is.
When do you guys think FBI is going to finish his quest? Oh my god, he literally just got it.
18-minute quest?
That's the
fucked up,
slowest
dude.
quest I've ever seen.
Not
I'm
bad,
pretty sure
not
Bardinet,
bad.
who doesn't lane as Bard top, gets it at like 19.
I'm guessing around 13K.
But you have
That's
fantasy,
fucking
so
crazy.
If it does go long,
Yeah, that
he
is
gets
crazy.
more- don't you?
No, I don't.
Is that a real strat?
Someone was saying
I have FBI.
I mean,
Oh?
it's a strat someone does.
Oh.
Nice contracts.
Wow, contracts read the fucking TP out. That was sick.
I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
I mean, he
Like,
played
same
with this
thing
dude
as
for
that
years.
Emo
He knows
support.
he knows exactly where he's going to stand in the bush to TP
But,
when you play together.
Well, the game.
I wish I
The
had
game
Holy
we're watching
chills.
Right now is a little unfortunate for Dignitas reality, but Zinni, maybe they can chase down the Galio now. He
They
has
even
the flash
have the
flash
damage.
flash.
Do they
to
kill him
it.
here? I feel
Oh,
like
maybe
it's
once
very
Lulu
low
joins the
damage.
fray, they got it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they didn't account for the wild growth.
Teleport out. And Zinni, though, procs the phase.
Uh-oh, and another fucking challenger appears.
Ah, so cringe. Need 4 to kill me.
Brady, Gary, let's go. There's only a 3.6K gold lead now.
Whoa, hey, is that a comeback?
He's so
though,
back.
Crowd? Shut.
Oh, yo, someone reminded me. Do you guys want to watch the 17-hour wiki review from LS that he did recently?
I like that. Good reality. Thank you for the reality check.
17-hour what review?
LS went through
Was
the whole
that
league
17
wiki.
hours straight?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to just like binge it after this?
Wait, what did he review?
17 hours straight? It wasn't like
Yeah.
across a couple days?
Nope, it was just boom. His
Was he
comeback.
like on
Wait, what did he
some sort
review?
of like
Close to completing that as well. We'll see.
I don't know, 17 hours straight of just reading the wiki?
Yeah, you guys just want to like go through his and like react to his
Wiki
reaction?
review?
Jesus Christ.
17 hours reading the LOL wiki front to back?
Maybe they
Yep.
are. I mean, they were positioning forward, but I
Dude,
feel like it is way insane.
Ellis
to go for
is
something like
such a
that when
weird
it's not
guy.
even the
Holy moly.
Dragon Soul yet. It's just the third
What?
one, so.
Yeah, I think just keep splitting. Hopefully you can try to get some bounties eventually. I mean, they still haven't knocked
I don't know why you
So
stopped
you
at
guys are down
17
to
hours.
to review it?
Available, but it will be Soul Point now. Here.
Everyone down?
What do you want to read in there? I could just Google it right now on the wiki.
No,
I'll
like
be
we
there.
all watched the 17-hour VOD of him going through it, and then we like we say
We can do
our
it. We
thoughts
can do
on
a
his
live
thoughts.
react
Yeah.
in half speed.
Yeah.
Photon does give
It'd just be sick content, like so much content.
To his AD carry, who also just got a shutdown. So now he's only down 3.7K.
No?
And if you give the extra
I'm not
stats
hearing a lot of
hey,
excitement here.
you know, you're
Maybe their
only
mics are
down
muted.
Well, I mean, yesterday I was just asking you guys if you wanted to do anything, and everyone says no, and then Sneaky's flaking on EDC, and it's just...
What? I didn't even flake.
And now I have an awesome,
can
fun
feel that
idea
you're
for
gonna
everyone,
flake,
and
bro.
now I'm getting
I can feel that you're
ghosted.
gonna flake.
I'm just getting fucking iced.
Pop Blossom coming in
Oh,
as well as
Oh my
Zinni.
goodness.
Oh,
Excuse
oh. He
Excuse
fucking
me.
backed that ass up right up on B-Boy.
Gonna slow him
Hot
up, but it will
damn.
just be the one kill. Unfortunately for Dignitas, that is the jungler, and the Baron is spawned.
And the Baron's probably not long for this world. Ornn is still pushing on bottom side, though, so maybe Dig could get their objective bounty they've been hunting for. Oh, no, he's teleporting in. They're going to fight it.
Yeah, they're going to try to fight it. We'll see if they
This
can
is
make
just honestly
something
nightmare
happen.
situation as
Palafox,
TF
though,
where
has
there's
hurt
not a
Zinni
single
at
lane that you can
all
play off
there.
of. Ornn top,
FBI
0
about
damage.
2/3 HP.
Yunar
Here
Lulubot
comes the
getting
call of
fisted.
Board.
Can't
How-
do
How
anything.
did
the
TF
Ornn
look
off.
reasonable here, actually, now that you mention
The
it?
Baron getting incredibly
I don't know
low.
why
Zinni
you would
looks
pick
I mean,
TF
I
with
guess
Ornn.
theoretically
Literally.
Caitlyn Nico should be pretty vulnerable.
Knocked up. Maybe they can chase down Sails
But-
and try to take him down
Okay,
as
they
well.
got one.
Dude,
I honestly just think
Dignitas
Dig
get a
doesn't understand the
couple.
game
It's
at
a
all.
double kill there for
I don't know
FBI, but at the end of
if
the
there's
day,
one
it's
one
still
guy
the
that's the
Baron for
problem, or it's the
Shopify.
coach, or it's just everyone's cumulative game knowledge. That shit made no sense. They're pathing towards the Ornn lane. They pick TF with Ornn. I don't understand.
Double kill.
Make it make sense.
This TF build, is this high damage?
The objective bounty
This is
item.
big
Rod
damage, yeah.
into rapid fire, second. Oh,
It is-
fuck!
Oh, actual headshot.
That was a headshot.
Ooh.
He's
Well,
scary.
TF deals 0 anyway if you're losing. The champ is only good if you're winning.
Not afraid at all, and Contract's looking for this long chase.
So you support this?
Yeah, this build is.
Just gotta start
I don't
winning,
support it. I don't support it.
What
No.
would you build here?
XU does claim
It's way more common to go Lich Bane second and then RFC third.
What about Dusk and Dawn for the E?
jungle counterpart, as well as 50 CS.
That's pretty bad.
Okay.
Only one with a gold lead is
No more ideas from me, I guess.
TF kind of cheats here, printing some extra gold there.
Why did he ported in?
Cheaters never prosper.
Did
Go
port in
Luden's
cancel
belt.
Rumble's face?
Whoa, go Luden's belt. Wait, actually, that actually sounds way better.
Moving up here.
Than
The
Rogue.
belt is not that bad on TF.
Oh!
Oh my!
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Caitlin's on my screen, CBA.
I mean, if you're gonna make B-Boy look like Prime Gumayusi, there's something wrong with your bot lane.
I mean, B-Boy's goated, dude. What are you saying?
Yeah, true.
No.
He's trying to clear some waves right now.
No.
I thought his thing was always building crazy shit. Like doing weird builds.
He did weird shit, yeah.
But now he's doing a good build. Oh!
Photon.
The all
they
flash.
are really trying to get that Caitlyn. Didn't work again.
Oh.
Honestly, it was an okay attempt from Dig.
Come on.
They were pretty far behind.
Come on.
G.
GG, that was brutal.
I wonder what the #1 and #2 Dig fans that are in the crowd are like doing right now. Just like
Wait, are
sad
both of them here?
noises.
Yep, they're gonna finish it off. Contracts here getting a little fancy at the
Holy.
Okay, CEOs.
But this is going to be Shopify with back-to-back wins.
Oh no, save your KDA Photon. Nice.
Starting off with a bang here in the spring split. 2-0 over
Damn.
Dignitas.
All right,
Absolute
Shopify.
domination in the second game. It's a great start.
They're
to
going
the
to
split
guaranteed
for
lose next
Shopify.
week, but it's good they got some wins now.
What? Why?
Because
Why they got
that's what they
guaranteed?
do. They're just inconsistent.
2-0. And now the all-time between.
Doesn't even matter
That's
they're
their
playing.
thing.
They just lose.
Like, the better they do, the worse they will do afterwards, and vice versa. They're like anti-momentum team or whatever.
Third match for the ultimate grudge match.
I mean, I don't know how much of this was them playing well versus the fucking inting sprees, bro. Like, holy shit.
Really nice stuff from Shopify, playing around that bottom lane. You know, the Caitlyn pick here.
They got some kills. I'll say that.
And what a series, honestly, from Zinni. I think Zinni was really strong.
He just want to get in the middle for LCS order. What a legend.
Criticism in his debut. You know, there was really high expectations. Didn't live up to those in lock-in. Looked great today on both the Annie and the Galio. He was everywhere. He was finding.
I've always had
see you guys
the
next week.
Really playing it out
GG,
well.
dude.
A tough start
I was
for
just saying, see you guys next week.
Yo, so you guys still down for Mario movie tonight?
Let's Mario. Yes.
Let's fucking Mario, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, just the
Okay.
very beginning of
I'm bringing the
quick
Switch.
break, quick break and come back and start the wiki review.
Who is
See you guys in 10.
player
Yeah,
of the game?
yeah.
Spam chat now.
Sounds good.
Send it down to Emily, who's going to interview
All right.
contracts.
That was pretty
Thank you very
fun.
much. I'm here with Victorious Jungler Contract.
That's it for me, chat. I got to do laundry and chill. It's nice LCS is back. I will see you guys next time. Maybe next weekend, maybe sometime between now and then. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.